pirates.
Okay, we're recording.
That's what I remember.
We fought the pirates.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big part of it.
That was the end of it, though. I forgot everything before that.
We kicked their ass.
So I think that was a lot of it
We
because
teleported to several different places.
Oh yes, we teleported back to Winter.
To Dragon's Head.
Dragon's Head.
Picked up your
I
obsidian
almost said
block.
Winter. But
Lady Cordelia got drunk. There was that whole area. We
Yeah.
investigated a ghost
That disappeared
disappeared.
into a house.
Yeah.
That we still have to follow up on.
And we were basically gonna burn that fucking house down to find out information about it.
We found nothing.
Give me your secrets, ghost.
And then we went back to Theodomar's tower, and then got a ship, and then fought pirates.
Yeah.
As a general recap.
We
And,
also talked to...
Previous episodes online.
Oh, and
Racist orphan.
Etlu was actually
Well,
useful in
that's
the
not
last
what I
fight.
was thinking of, but...
For the audience that's watching at home, the previous episode's online, so just watch that one if you want to know what happened.
Etlu did something during a fight because he remembered he could teleport.
I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
Elu fucked
We
up
still-
an entire ship of people.
Yeah, we're still on the
Keith
boat,
got
right?
knocked down.
Yeah, Keith
ended up
swam
in the
and
water.
then tried to save
That's
something.
That's right, we're on the boat, and we have another boat that we captured that we were going to determine which boat we wanted to keep.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we
one
can't-
boat we don't own.
one boat we were renting.
The other one we technically, own,
Could own it.
that we want to figure out.
One
if
got
it's
away
worth
though.
doing that.
One of the boats got away.
One of the boats got
Yeah,
away.
one got away. The really cool boat got
If
away.
they know what's good for them, they'll give up on their pirating ways.
Yeah, sure.
Or else we're gonna.
I wouldn't hold
smash
me breath.
But that's the boat we need to
Lydia.
track down.
Ah,
What's,
shit. I've been literally looking for the page that I was writing on the back.
So yeah, but yeah, we have. We
I was
now
like,
have
where's this page?
our own boat that might be useful. We'll figure out. We have the other boat that we were currently renting.
I feel stupid.
Oh, that's right. They gave that to you, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, the other boat. Yeah, the
We also got
pirates,
treasure.
old pirates boat.
Yeah, we
the
found
treasure. The chest that I picked.
Well, now I have
I lockpicked the poison trap without setting off the trap.
Right. I counted out how I distributed the gold and the.
how much?
items.
I think we got a lot of gold,
Did
right?
did
Because
write
I have
write
like
it down?
2,507.
Oh no, I gave all my gold to Amnon.
I have
Makes it
523, which
Yeah.
I'm assuming is after we
Which
hit.
he isn't here right now, so we don't know how much gold he has.
We can text him.
You could text him. Text him.
Is he
That
at
is
work?
a simple question to know the answer.
Yeah.
I have a lot of gold actually, like
Why do you need to know how much gold he has?
2,507.
I mean,
We also-
He brought it up. I don't need to know how much gold he has.
If you guys are going to a city, then
Yeah.
they want to purchase items.
Also, what's in? Do we know
Can I
what's in the party
repurpose this
fund?
as like a loin cloth thing?
I have no idea.
Do what,
As a
whatever you want with
It's
it.
almost the
Yeah,
perfect.
our party fund guy has been missed the last 4 or 5 sessions, so
Hey Bobby, you want to get
Don't
into
exaggerate. It's only been 4 sessions.
okay, 4 sessions. I was like, it's been a lot.
For me?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything in the party fund. I think we
Oh, my
spent
dice.
it all on your gobble
On the
and D20.
boots.
Okay.
And then we've been.
I got
distributed
2 D20s.
evenly last time.
Okay.
Okay.
All 8
So
party
got
that's
2D20s.
fine for
Name
now.
on it,
We'll figure it
your
out
board.
later if we want to reallocate a party fund or
Is
whatever.
my name on the 1 or the 20 side?
But
You're a 20 gold.
We each got 3,140.
Remember, you
gold.
steal all the
wait,
luck.
we each got 3,000.
I think so. That's the number I have
3,000?
written down here.
I have
I think that was
520.
the total.
I think
Yeah,
that
I was gonna
that
say, if we
I was
each
like,
got
wait, we each
3,000,
got that.
Bobby
Wait,
fucked up, so-
yeah. I was like, I don't think that's how
Bobby's
much
like,
we
each
each
of
got.
you get 1,000, you get 1,000, you all get 1,000.
Yeah.
He's the Oprah of DMs.
Yeah. You
I
get a
have
car.
0
you
money.
get- I have 523,
I have 2.5.
which I'm not sure if that's.
That's a little high, but I mean, you probably have a little bit more than
Well, I also spent some because I bought the boots.
Wait, so you have 5.3 thousand?
No, I have
Oh.
523 gold.
Oh, never mind.
500.
I think you said 5.3.
No, 523.
I'm like, I feel like I've been hoarding my money because
No.
me and Amnon are going
I
to
haven't
open
been
a bed and
hoarding.
breakfast on the ocean.
No, I have 523 written down, and I think that's after. And I'm pretty sure that's after
and a statue
the
for Tonkiel.
money was divvied from the chest.
There's also that supposed vault that you guys want to open.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the brothel and the keep.
That's
in
the bed and
Yeah,
breakfast.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you
I'd
about
be
the
down on
breakfast
going
part
in
of
on
the
that.
bed and
I'd be
breakfast.
down on going in on it.
Ah, cool.
I'd be
I
down
like
on
it.
going in on that. That sounds like a
I
solid
really like
business
the follower
opportunity.
rules for combat to
Oh.
simplify that. It makes it neat.
I don't know. It's kind of fun to like role.
Okay.
Like when you get to role play a follower. You
Yeah.
haven't
No,
done that
no,
in a while. I feel
The
like.
rules for combat in Stronghold.
Yeah, so it's like they don't have hit points. They have like check boxes. So when they get hit, they make a con save, and it either if they succeed against the DC of the damage, then they're fine. But if they don't, then you check off a box, and they have a number of boxes equal to their level. So it really simplifies. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's nice.
It's feel like hit points is like they're kind of
Alright.
too weak.
Yeah.
For the most part.
So
That's how you one-shot your lizard, whatever it was.
The lizard, the dog, so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, the
And Bobby's
Drake.
like,
The Drake.
I rolled a natural 20 on Blinky.
Oh yes. That was just an acid line of damage.
Question,
Yeah.
if anyone remembers, because I can't find my notes from last session. In that fight against the pirates, I used Fly and I used Tidal Wave. Is there anything else that I used?
Covered blast.
Besides
Yeah.
Tidal Blast?
You
I don't think
you
Roughly,
thunderstep some or
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
understand.
did.
I did.
yeah, I think
Thank
she
you.
thunderstepped at some point.
I
yeah.
feel like
Yeah,
I
see,
used
Oh, like
all
I
my
used-
spell slots in that fight.
I don't
Dimension
think I
door.
used any of those.
I used all mine, but I don't have any to use.
I use
So
0.
Dimension door.
I use 0, but I have 0. So
Oh, I did have one quick question
my
for
spells
you.
are easy.
Yes.
More this way.
Whispers.
Ooh.
Whispers. Oh shit.
Good side.
So have we decided like what the gist of what we were gonna do
So
with the ship? We were gonna try and fix it up, take it to a port, and have them figure out what it's worth, and then make our
Yeah,
decision.
and then
I think
maybe-
was the
Well, because did
I
he say
mean-
we didn't have enough people to man it? I think he said they were going to split the crew. To like
well. I think the idea was we could get enough people to man it if we wanted to,
No.
But we would have to
but
pay
we would
them.
have to find. Yeah, we'd have to pay them and like.
But I thought
find-
he was going
we
to say
also
we could like
don't-
split the crew that we have on the ship that we
Well,
were
that
on.
well, we're running a
That's to get-
skeleton
that's
crew.
just to get
That's
to
just to
port.
get
Yeah,
it to port.
that's just
But
to
like
get-
to actually make it combat effective, we would need more
this is
people.
exciting.
But we know that the ship that we now have is a little bit slower than the ship that we than
No,
the other
opposite.
ship, but it has way more health.
The ship we now have is faster.
Well, no, the ship that we're on that we rented is the fast one.
Oh,
the
Yeah.
one
yes,
that we like
yes.
own
We're-
is
yeah,
a little bit
we're talking-
slower, but it has a lot more hit points
One of
and
these days we're gonna
potentially
get
is a
back
lot
to
more of like a
fucking
combat ship
Konex
as
so I can
opposed
get my
to a speed ship.
Yeah,
Where
but we also
are-
don't like.
Because the one that
We,
we're
we
on is a
teleport
fast-
a lot.
Yeah,
so
we
we
can't
have
use
yeah,
the models,
we can't
the actual
take
ships.
the ship with us. So
Yeah.
it'll be docked somewhere and then we'll have to go all the way back to get it if we want to sail.
Do you, are they
Here's
going to
where
be
the
up there?
ships are.
Probably in your DM binder. So the next shelf up,
No.
the white one.
But
Oh,
I
in
mean,
my binder.
It might be next
Yes,
to it too. I see it.
while we're in Esha, though, it may not be bad to hold on to the ship for now, so we can, while we're here, to get everything done. And then if we get to a point where, like, okay, we feel pretty confident we're done in Esha for a while.
I also want to
Yeah, we
say
can
that we've
send
gotten a
some.
lot
We
of
were
use
going to
out of
teleport
these
back
maps.
Yeah.
after we go.
So you
to
should just
his-
give me the revisions
Yeah, to
on it,
his
so
hometown.
Yeah,
That's true.
we might
so
like
I can do a
take,
new one.
go inland
Because
to
you
get
want to do a
those
new Esha,
creatures if we decide on doing
Hmm.
that.
And
That's
then-
also
lot
inland
bigger
and
than
not
I
in the
thought.
sea.
But what would we be getting, though, for the... Because if we get too much that we can't teleport that back as well...
We could
then-
teleport a whole shit back.
Well, not the whole ship.
We
but
just have to
if
put
we go
it-
get creatures or something, we may not be able to teleport those back with us, so we might need the ship.
Why would we need to? We can teleport the creatures back.
Yeah, because I think 10. The teleportation circle can transport 10, and 7. There's 7 of us, so 3, equivalent to 3 people, can go back through a teleportation
You
circle.
just need you just need to stand around it, and as long as you can like.
I thought it was 10. I thought it was the limit. But also, it's
I
more...
may be thinking of the transport via plants.
But it
yeah,
also
no,
has...
it's as long as
You
you
want me to check
can,
on the
Or
shelf?
in it.
No, I got it.
as
I
long
just
as
want
you
to make
move
sure
inside of
it's
it within a turn.
Oh, okay.
But there's also the
Yeah.
sort of
Remember, it's not
practical
the
sense. I mean, we
thought.
have the same issue when we try to transport the cart
That's the right
somewhere.
one.
Like
This
when we
is
teleport the
your
cart, it's
current
stuck in a
ship.
building. It's like,
Collision on.
But
When you're-
we're
How do
going to
we
go
get
to
it
the
up?
Iceland. That's not stuck in a building.
yeah.
We're
Wait,
going to
why
go to
would
the
we-
Iceland to get the
Singing
creatures
fuck
to
Yeah.
give them back.
To the
Oh,
If we go there.
I see
Straight
what
from
you're saying.
Sunderland.
Yeah, we're going to capture or kill the Thunderhead creatures if we decide to go there. If we have like a bunch of.
Oh, for your guild stuff. Okay.
Yeah, and then that way I would get my bag of clothing, so that means I don't have to run around everywhere quickly back and forth there. I can just hold on to stuff while we adventure. Yeah.
keep it from rotting.
Missing a
Keep it
ship.
running.
I
If
have.
we decide to go there. And we
Alex,
have
Only
Can
the
you
guild would
check on the
create like
shelf
a
again?
bag of
It might be up
transportation
there,
where
I
you
don't
can
know.
like
It's gotta
put
be
stuff
roughly
in
this
there and it
shape.
just automatically goes to the guild through like some
Besides-
magical means.
That is a thing. It's just very expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I
Wait,
would
we'll
imagine
send
the guild would
Emma.
definitely have access
What?
to
Oh wait, she's not
funds
calling
to
that.
get one like made,
I can
and that could
just
make their business so much more
check
efficient
behind
if like
these
they had the main one, and then guild members
Those are
were given
so
like
they're
a
too
mini version.
expensive to be like practical.
I think we should just take the ship to a port, fix it up, and sell it.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
I think we all need.
I've already got
gold.
the perfect ship in Koenig.
That's true.
Yes.
I want to get a teleportation circle there so we can like actually
Don't we
have
have
pretty
one?
good movement.
No.
Do we have teleportation?
Morn wants to keep the ship, by the way.
Of course, but
Yeah.
Did
Well, I
Master
mean, I
tell
don't
you
mind
that, or
No,
no?
but I
He's
know.
Morn. He wants
I know.
I don't mind keeping the ship. I think it'd be. I mean,
I mean,
we have to
If
figure out
it's
what
not
it's
in the
worth.
binder,
first
it
of
probably
all.
got thrown
If
away.
we're
it's
getting
only worth
like-
like
That's
500 bucks.
Yeah, if we're getting like
Because-
500,000 gold, I just say
You
keep
can
it because it might
pass
be
me
more
the
useful than
stats
that. But if
to
it's
the
like,
binder.
okay, we'll give you 10,000
Well, it's
for
not
it.
useful
And
to
then
us
maybe
just sitting there.
Those papers and then
It's
the ones
literally
that are
useless if we
by
don't
that,
use it.
Yeah, but we might use it. That's the thing.
But the ship that
Yellow
we
binder.
have in Koenig is fast.
all that stuff in
I'm pretty
between.
sure.
all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
The fucking skeleton ship.
So it is a skeleton ship.
But it's also not very
Big.
defensible and not very
Yeah,
big.
it doesn't
What
have
do you
much
mean? It's a
health.
submarine too. We just have to go
Sure,
underwater.
sure,
Well,
but I
for
mean,
the
like,
people that
if
can
you're,
breathe.
if you're willing to, if you're trying to attack another ship with your ship,
It doesn't have a lot of hit points.
Because that's more what I'm
it
thinking.
doesn't have a lot of hit points.
Having-
it has no weapons of its own.
Good
you
combat
can
effective
integrate
ship
them
with
in
like
there.
weapons and stuff on it.
Bone-
Sure.
Bone weapons.
Sure. We
Sure,
do
it'll be
require
getting like, yeah,
modification.
oh, personal flying Dutchman shit.
The
like
ship
What
is
if-
called the Sarkian, by the way.
What if we take it all the way
What?
to?
The Sarkian.
The ship that we got.
Didn't we christen? We had to christen a new name.
See what happens
No,
if a
but-
Oh
pirate
yeah, because I said
Yeah,
the
the,
shark.
Bob-
the non-pirate guy wanted to.
does it
thought
only
something else.
integrate bones into the ship?
Yeah, Bobby, I don't.
Bones.
If it's not in the binder,
It's
then
probably gone.
it's probably gone.
That's
Fish head
Small.
talus. Okay, so it's only bones. Oh wait, no. Ship made of bones of humanoid in sea life.
Yeah.
What happens if a warforged dies? It's a humanoid. So we could go to Mosforan and get all of their dead, and
Yeah,
Make
we
it
could-
I'm
I
integrate all into the
don't
ship
know.
and have like a super metallic, dope ass fucking ship.
People are so happy when you take like their loved ones' remains and just integrate
Oh,
them
Stick it into
Us,
the
into a
ship.
us
gigantic
warforged
undead
are not that
monstrosity boat.
sentimental, okay?
And besides, he didn't say we had to ask them. I mean, he just said we
Yeah.
just go and take them.
Grave Robin,
We don't have to ask.
looking for a place to live, ruin up.
Did we end off just after the battle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Oh yeah, what are we going to call this new boat? So we
The
can
Flying
sell it?
Dutchman.
We're gonna call it the Ramrod.
I like that. I like that actually.
I'm okay with
I'm,
that.
I'm,
I'm down with that.
Sure.
I thought you were gonna say something like the Whispering Wind or.
That's not
I
bad.
I made it a
That's actually
pun
bad.
calling it a Sharkian. I don't.
Okay,
think
Ramrod
I
it
need
is.
I'm okay
Alright.
with that.
Somebody take this down.
I'll write it down.
I don't have a pencil.
Ramrod. The
Oh,
ship.
I have a pencil.
We can potentially argue later once more people
Yeah,
are
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a ship. You can rename it if you
If
want.
someone wants to take down a few stats for me.
I'm just kidding. I'm actually gonna
Alright.
engrave it on there.
I'm ready.
Sure.
It is a crew of 40.
Shit. Okay.
40. The hull has an AC of 15 and 250 hit points.
That's pretty dope.
It's got a speed of 40.
That's faster than me. I spelled speed with an H.
Feed.
Okay.
Both the
Speed.
helm and sails have AC 15 and or the sails have AC 12 and 100 hit points.
So are the helm and the sails two separate things?
Mhm.
Okay.
So helmet and AC 15.
Mm-hmm.
You said sales 12 AC and 100.
Hit points. Yeah.
100. What about the helm?
Which hit
Helm.
points?
15 AC
The
and
helm
100
has AC 15, 100 hit points.
Only 100?
AC 15 and 100.
Yes.
Okay.
It has 2 ballista on it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna integrate that into my boat.
But see, that's the thing. Like, that could be like a. I mean, I don't know if we'll need like a combat focused ship, but
One
mean-
in front, one in back.
Let's be honest. There were some people in the fight. Like if I didn't have Dimension Door or something, I'd
Yeah,
be pretty
that's
useless.
what I'm saying, is
I'd be
like,
Keith in the
for,
fight.
for the melee focused people,
Look,
the
I have
ballistic
my
is
ring
really
of
good.
swimming now. I swim faster than
I would have been Keith in the last fight if I didn't
But
have
I mean,
Dimension
yeah,
Door.
that's the thing. Is like if we could get a couple people
Or
on the,
Emma.
or even potentially have
You're
like
like-
one of the crewmen. If we have like a couple crewmen that can man ballista during fights.
I swim there
It's not a
fast.
couple.
I have a
That's
30
you
foot
have to
swim
hire
speed.
40
Yeah,
people
well,
to man
that's
this.
not a lot when the ship
Yeah,
moves the same.
but I mean, 40
Yeah.
people, you know, a couple, if we're in combat, a few of them move over to ballista. Now we get we get some assistance.
Are you gonna offer up the gold to hire
I mean-
40 people?
We'll figure
I'm
that
gonna
out.
start
I'm
carving.
not.
Nah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
wanna
start
pay
carving
for
a very
people.
phallic front end to the ship. So you know, like a thing that sticks out like that.
Yeah.
Wait, please
What?
hold
So,
off on that
Just,
until we
just
decide
a
to sell
review
it.
of what this ship looks like. It is lizard folk in design.
I thought this was the drow ship.
This is drow in design.
The drow ship.
Yes, because they got away.
Yeah, oh, the Mistwalker got away, yeah.
That's perfect. Drow love their nudity.
It is a. Have you ever seen Eldar type constructs? Actually, it's very curved type design, but the ends are spikier than you've seen of typical Elven. It's very. What's the word I'm looking for? Sleek, but dangerous.
menacing.
Sleek but menacing. The construction of it isn't the kind of bleached bone kind of color you're used to on your ship. It is more like a dark bluish, grayish hue to the construction. Similar material, but of darker construction. The wooden planks are all of a deep blue as well. It's just very, very, very shades of blue and slight grayish purple. The sails are gray.
Cool. But how much would it cost to hire 40 people to man this thing?
It depends on what you use the ship for.
Well, actually, counter offer also. What if we just like keep the ship and say we find a captain or somebody that can run it, and then have it be like a protection to protect fleets as they're shipping stuff.
Yeah.
In the sense that we get a cut, kind of as a royalty, in that we're ship owners, but whoever is hiring it for protection is more or less paying the cost to actually run the ship.
Correct. So it
Or-
can basically
So you want to
be used
rent
as
out
a
the ship?
Source of
Yeah.
income.
That's what I'm saying.
Hear
It's like
me
a source
out
of
here
income.
too. We can park the ship outside of in international waters and turn it into a brothel to avoid the brothel.
I
think we could-
possible.
Yeah.
It's definitely
The
a
only way to go out for a brothel.
Brothel in the middle of the sea.
That would be a pretty exotic
Like,
brothel.
hey, if you want to go out to the brothel in international waters,
Hey, I got a
To be
boat
fair,
out in the water.
I mean, you might actually be able to charge extra because you'd have like this unique thing that you could only really get from.
Oh
us.
yeah, and we
Who
do
hasn't
all
wanted
the
to have
kings.
sex on a ballista?
Exactly. Just on a boat.
I
on a
imagine
boat,
most people have never even thought of that.
I like the source of income idea.
Yeah, like,
Well, let's see how much we get for it, and
yeah,
see if
because
we
I mean,
can rent
if we, yeah, I mean,
It
it could,
is pretty banged up right now.
yeah, I mean, we'd get it repaired. It probably wouldn't.
Probably gonna cost a decent amount to repair it.
Yeah,
Well,
but I
we
mean,
also have Aislinn. We can
use it as just find a captain that can
Ooh.
run it, and he can use it either
Let's
as
go
protection,
find
as like a
our old
guard,
druid
or
friend.
even
so
just
he can-
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
how would that help?
He can mend stuff, right?
I can mend stuff,
Oh,
but
same.
this requires more than just basic.
well, it's
mending.
made of wood, so I thought the druid would be good.
More mentions that the repairs probably wouldn't be terribly expensive relative to your guys' income.
Yeah, I mean,
And looking at the realm of probably around 500 gold pieces,
That's not too
fully repaired.
That's it. Just ditch it.
How much would it
not that
would
bad.
cost if we had Aislinn working on repairing it?
Yeah, I mean, probably by the time you get to port in a few days, you could probably bump that down to about 250.
Also, I'm pretty good with
And
woodwork.
if you wanted to stay with it longer, you could mostly repair it by yourself. Probably, I'd say, about 10 days.
We're,
still,
we're
I
short
mean,
on time though,
if
so
we just find.
I'll just
thought it was gonna take
work
that
on
long
it,
to get to
well,
port,
before
to
we
be
get to
honest.
port.
Yeah,
and
and then while we're in port, we find somebody that knows how to that can run it, like a captain. Maybe he'll probably know some crew,
Well,
and
let's-
then from there they can just kind of sell the ship out as a merchant vessel to
Let's
run
get
goods.
port first,
maybe
and
as
then
a-
we can
yeah.
decide on
now we'll repair it while we go to port.
run as a guard, whatever. I mean,
We do have another question.
make money off of it.
Do we want to split the party on 2 ships, or do we want everyone to be on one ship while we go to port?
Well, if the two ships are relatively close together, kind of running with each other, I don't think it's going to matter that much.
Is one ship significantly faster than the other ship?
Not significantly. Where is?
Wasn't the other ship
Next
50
original.
speed? I think the ship we were on is like 50
this
speed.
is
I thought it was
speed
45.
45.
Oh,
so
okay. So yeah, it's only very
slightly
slightly
faster.
So would that one have to like be
The
slower?
Clodronal has a decently faster sailing speed, but not too much. The Clodronal would have to slow down a little bit, but you guys wouldn't have to take it all the way to Melion. You could. You probably have to pay a fee to the crew of the Clodronal to kind of staff that ship while you get it over there, but Morn could essentially captain it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need
How
to
much
be
would
on
that
the
fee
new
be?
ship.
100 gold,
Okay.
and they get it all the way to Melion.
Okay.
Or if you guys wanted to take it to,
Well, our point was to take it to port, not
Yeah.
to Melion.
yeah,
So we wouldn't have to pay the Clodronal crew to get all the way to Melion.
yeah. I don't have a port town around here. You'd probably just take it to
Somewhere
Right here.
somewhere over here.
around, to the southeast of Alamanor.
Okay, so somewhere over
Like
here.
southeast or southwest?
Southeast.
Okay, so we're over here somewhere.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we're probably over here then.
I think you pointed that out.
And
I guess they
then
probably came
Once
from like these
before.
little islands or something.
Yeah.
The pea rats.
somewhere
Yeah,
over
have
here.
you ever thought about why we don't call them pea rats?
That's great.
Like a pirate.
Pirates.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pirates.
Pea rate.
But yeah, that'd be
Would we get a better price if we got all the way up to?
Up to Melion?
Yeah.
It's possible.
How do you make a pirate
they're
I'm
mad?
asking like more.
yeah. I was like, one might.
You lose the pea.
Morn's been to Melion a couple times, but he deferred to Fadark. You
I
do know
read
there are
that
ships in Melion. It probably wouldn't be too much more of a discount.
Jokes.
I'm sure that one's a little
if you're
smoother
looking
if you do
to
something else.
improve the ship, Melion would be a much better location.
Which
We-
could potentially be better if we are trying to keep the ship and use it as like a money making opportunity.
Because there is a magic school in Melion.
Were we going to Melion anyway?
We were
That's-
eventually. That's where we're heading to
That's
Melion.
your
Yeah, I
destination.
mean, I think,
Yeah, we were going.
and I mean, if we're going to Melion anyway, that would take longer, so we'll have more time to more or less fix it up.
Actually,
We wanted to get to Melion ASAP.
Yeah.
if you went straight to Melion, you'd probably be able to fix it all the way by the time you got to Melion.
Then we'd
Yeah, but-
save money in the long run.
Yeah, potentially.
No, we would because it would cost
Yeah.
100 to crew it there.
and none to repair it. as
Yeah,
opposed
because
to
you're more than
250.
10 days
Yeah,
out
you're
from
right.
Melion.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we could repair it. We're pretty far from
You're
here.
not quite 10 days out from Melion, so you basically get it done.
But if we go to the speed of our slower ship, wouldn't it take a little longer?
It's probably take another day, but that would put you at your 10 days.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So yes, it'd
essentially-
be cheaper to take. it to
yeah,
Melion.
I'm totally down to do that.
Let's just do that. I mean, we're
Question
fucking
on it.
dope people
Yeah.
too. We could just take down
Do
any
you
ship.
have timelines written down? Because I thought it was going to take longer for us to get.
No,
Look,
we're
whoa,
halfway
whoa,
there.
whoa, calm
Because
down.
we were a good chunk of the way there.
We were-
Yeah, it was.
Can I borrow
It was gonna take
Yeah,
you
take it.
like 2 weeks, right?
We're
What do you have
somewhere
else?
right around here.
Yes,
I
it
can't
was
find my notes from
because
last time.
Well, then why?
Oh, you
it was
have
going to take longer, but
Yeah.
we got a fast ship, so it took
Yeah.
us less
I
time.
think we're somewhere
Which is
right
probably
around
what she's thinking.
here.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
thought.
Yeah.
Melion's over here.
Yeah.
I
So
like
it,
my
but
tent.
we were
We
coming
started
from
right here, didn't
here.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, so
just
we're
takes 2 weeks.
we? About halfway.
Yeah, we got a really fast ship.
Yeah, we've got a fast ship, and both ships are
That-
pretty fast. I
That
mean,
was the advantage of getting this
Yeah.
ship over
And
like
you're not quite, but almost halfway there.
a more well defended one.
yeah.
Emma, are you arguing that we should take longer?
No, I'm worried about taking longer by taking the slower ship.
It's
I
not
mean,
we're
we're
gonna
probably
take.
only at a day.
Okay, that's not bad because we're on a timeline.
Yeah.
That's
But to be fair, the timeline was like we need to be there as soon as possible. So.
We are also
Yeah.
technically ahead of schedule by
Yeah.
like 2 weeks.
I was gonna say.
the timeline is not necessarily getting to Melion as soon as possible. It's fitting in everything we want to do in Esha before we have to be, or
Yes.
before we are still undecided on being back.
I mean,
Sorry,
to be
I'm
fair,
sorry,
we
we
can
could
teleport. We can teleport to the coronation thing and then come back
I think it's pretty funny when we teleported and
without
got to, like,
really losing a
all
whole lot
these
of time.
places in a single day.
If we don't, if
And
we're
it's
not
like,
done in
oh,
that
now
ship,
we're
we
on a
can
ship.
always
Yeah.
boom, boom,
Like 2
teleport
weeks
back.
gone
Because we have access to teleportation there.
is life.
And that's where the ship becomes even more valuable because
should
then we'd
invest-
have we'd have to get back over to
Airplane.
Melion anyway.
I had this.
So we
this
need a
vision
ship,
when I was sleeping
Ideally,
one
maybe
night.
waiting
Just
on
kidding, I didn't.
somewhere over here, so that if we have to teleport out, come back.
About
we
a
can sail back
creature with
that way.
wings that don't
That makes
flap.
sense. Okay, I'm good with taking an extra day and taking our new ship straight to
Okay.
How
Melion.
about a flying ship instead?
You're insane. That doesn't work.
Because and then it's like
What is this mystical
we get all the
magic?
stuff done on the east, or on the western
Well, you could
side.
possibly work it
When we
here.
teleport back,
Somehow.
if we don't get it done,
I mean,
if we
Figure out
teleport
what you
back, then we'll just have the stuff on the
Imagine-
eastern side more or less to do,
Yeah,
which is much quicker to get to
I'm
because
good.
the teleport circle's on the eastern side.
I will repair the ship on the rest of the way to Melion.
Okay, so that'll be probably most of what you're doing on the
Okay.
way there.
I would like to do two things.
Sure.
One is carve the name on the side,
Okay.
like pretty intricate letters. I have a little bit of paint, I think.
Okay.
Well, it's like ink. I think I could probably get it to stain like black or something. Because I have a lot of black.
It'd be hard to read though because
Yeah.
it's dark wood. You probably want to get some.
I have some other ink types, but I don't. It's mostly black ink, so I don't know if I'll have enough for. Because I want to do both sides.
I probably have
Okay,
some.
probably not quite enough.
Yeah,
I probably have
so-
some inks, some different colored inks.
Yeah, but mostly for like letters.
Well,
Not
Yeah,
can I?
like,
Well,
that's true.
you
Probably
said
not
it's dark
industrial
wood. Can I
qualities.
take like
We
repurpose
should-
a plank from the other ship that's like white? I'll do like a layering thing, so I'll like be able to put the white wood down, and then put the darker wood on top, and then
But-
carve underneath to allow the
Wood
white to come
touches the
through.
boat.
give me your tool check.
We
Oh,
could
yeah.
wait until we get to
I have
Melion
proficiency-
and
the
have
wood
an
regrows.
inlay. Like,
Oh, the wood regrow.
I have
like a
proficiency.
semi-precious gemstone inlay would be
The
dope.
collisional self
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah, but I'm carving the non-regrowing one. Then. So it'd be like the white one.
I mean, you're taking it from the collisional though,
Yes.
which that will regrow.
Okay.
So they're not worried about that.
And I have proficiency
You have proficiency in this.
because it's wood.
Yep.
I have a lot of history
Yeah,
with
this
wood.
is carver's tools or whatever it's called.
I don't know what I always ask, but it's proficiency in strength.
Yeah, we'll do your strength. It works.
Well, that's my best one, so let's do that. Okay, 4. Proficiency in strength, so +9, so 21.
21. It's beautiful.
I know it is.
The contrasting colors of the two different woods of the same type, it looks pretty fucking sweet.
Because it's got like the white coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Yeah.
2, by the way.
Yeah.
Because I said I would do both sides.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
For both.
The second thing I wanted to do, I'm sorry I've taken too long here, everyone, but I wanted to carve a phallic
Oh god.
front part.
All
So
right.
I'm assuming we're just gonna, for propriety's sake, just say that there's a stern, right?
Yeah.
What's that thing called in the front?
The bow?
The bow.
The bow? No, I mean like what's just the you know like you have a ship and it's got like the little
Shaft.
shaft
Format?
like that. What the mermaids are usually carved
Yeah.
on.
Oh yeah.
I think that's the.
I don't know the name
I
of
think
the
it's the
actual
bow, but I could be
Well,
definitely very wrong.
Yeah, whatever that is, it's pretty phallic looking already. So we might as well ramrod it up.
All right.
Well,
Come on, I can.
Why? I have to. Keith,
I
not.
may want to intervene.
Yeah,
Okay, guys.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
I
tell them ahead
may
of time.
intervene.
We can change it later. I just want to see how it looks. I've got a really good, idea for this.
Why does it always have to be penis?
No, you don't know it's a penis. I'm just telling you I'm gonna carve it into
Yeah,
something.
we know what you're gonna carve.
How do you guys know?
And
Aunt
then
Louis
what are
has
you gonna
shaft.
carve?
What do you carve shaft into, Aunt Lou? I know what you do.
We've been with Etlu long enough. We would definitely.
Okay,
know what
fine.
Etlu wants to
Can
do.
I
we
do a
wear
weirdly
wingsuits
androgynous
24/7.
version of Tonkial? Who kind of can't tell if he's like female or male. And he's got the antlers in the front too.
Why?
Why? Because you guys won't let
Maybe
me
we
draw a
should
penis.
make this appealing to everybody.
Yes.
First off, Tonkial is beautiful.
Yes, he is. I have. Yeah,
To
I
some
know.
people,
I've seen
yes.
him. However,
Why?
some people may not
Yeah.
like him who
Yeah.
want to run this ship.
Tonkiel isn't widely known though.
Yeah, I mean they wouldn't hate him.
They would like, who's that guy with the antlers? Why does he look so
And
dumb?
if I do a good enough job,
Man,
they'll be
people
like,
with
"Ooh,
antlers."
that's a sexy." Like it's like a mermaid on there, and like no one's
Okay,
gonna.
yeah, do
I
like
mean,
an
the ship is
androgynous
already
person
named
with antlers.
Ramrod, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the person who's willing to buy the ship can handle a Feywild
It's
god
it's
on the.
You know
stern.
what?
just a ram. Like
You're right.
A rod of invulnerability.
Carve
and
a
rod
penis.
of ram. No, do Tonkiel, androgynous Tonkiel. I like it.
No, you're right. You're right. If it's called the Ramrod, we're gonna have to rent this out to like some guy with just like the tiniest penis, and this is his.
It's just him compensating.
He's gonna have two ballistas just like posted up.
His
Oh,
giant
God.
compensation giant.
All right, you know what?
And he's
I'm on board now.
He's
I'm
like,
on
this
board.
is the Ramrod.
Literally,
Ballista.
This guy is so insecure about his tiny dick, and he needs a giant ship called the Ramrod with a penis on the front.
To be fair, I would argue for advantage on the penis carving
Her face.
because I have carved so many in my time. I would argue
Alright,
I have
I'm
advantage.
I'm
I'm
okay with
okay
it
with it.
as symbolism. I just don't know who's gonna buy it or want to run it.
First off,
Insecure people.
I don't care.
It may impact the.
Okay, well,
I like the funky idea.
He said it may impact it. He didn't say positive.
Yeah,
he didn't
it
say
could
it
go bad.
We
would.
can also change the name of the boat again.
No, he said it may impact it. Didn't say it was a negative impact.
Well, it might be.
It might.
So
This,
think about Ramrod being a positive
Yeah.
impact.
have you seen those big trucks that they sell in like Bakersfield? Those things usually sell for more than an average truck, and that is like he's
The
saying
place that makes those big trucks, literally, right?
the smokestacks. Yeah, those things sell for like
Something
50K.
truck works, right? Like right there.
So I'm just saying, it's possible that it could sell for more.
You know what? I don't usually say this, but go ahead. Carve a penis.
Let's take a vote on it. More votes yes.
One probably.
I don't know how more would vote
No,
on that.
yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Okay,
I'm
more
assuming
like.
he has respect for ships.
Yeah.
Well,
I
because
don't
he
know
likes the
if that
theme.
would
He likes
be
themed
disrespectful.
ships.
It could go either way, so I'm gonna abstain for him.
Yeah, I think.
Morton should abstain.
What would?
I mean, I'll vote
Rudy.
yes.
Rudy would just be like, "You do you, Etlu."
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I think he would bring up the reasonable argument that it may reduce the value of the ship.
But it may.
But I also don't think
But
he
But-
cares.
he's accepting of the consequences.
He's
Well,
accepting-
Yeah, I
That's
don't
fine.
He
think
lets
he
me-
would care that much.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly
That
you
makes
do
sense.
you.
He's also
Okay.
he's
That's
Amnon.
fair.
He does.
So that means it's 2 versus 1. Because everyone else seems to be abstaining.
Yeah, what the fuck? You guys vote.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
abstaining.
they're both
You're being
abstaining.
watched.
I'm abstaining just because like
Just absolutely fascinated
I'm
by a couple of
slightly
dwarves.
like leaning towards going for
On the
it, but I'm a
forge.
little bit.
And they just see me
No,
going
no,
like
couple
this,
of-
and like
a couple L's. You're on the collision on.
This is the strangest thing. It's Etlu and Keith versus Acelin on carving a penis onto a
And
ship.
I'm like slightly towards it, but I'm also like hesitant because
look.
I'm like.
And
I
you know
don't- I
what,
don't know.
guys? If we
I'm
don't
a
like
little
it, and
hesitant.
it does, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a fucking masterpiece. So it's not being because of poor craftsmanship, but if it's in poor taste, which I don't know what that means, then we could always just mend it away, right?
No, mending doesn't add wood back.
If you keep the wood you carve off, maybe.
Yeah,
You can't
that's
just
not gonna
plaster
happen.
the wood back on with
That's
some,
not gonna
happen.
with
No, you can
some
mend it.
tacky glue.
It's
That's
magic.
what back together.
You can mend it back together though.
As long as you have.
I just want to
parts.
see. No, actually, now I want to do this because I want to see Acelin trying to put like wood scraps on a huge shaft. Like mend,
No,
mend back.
I'm in.
It's
Oh.
She heals.
just,
Oh,
It
just
just
you
becomes.
know.
It just
go.
becomes.
As long
Just
as you,
do
like-
whatever you want with the ship.
Okay, wait. She voted yes.
I did not. But
She
I'm
said,
outvoted.
"Do whatever you want with the ship." That's an.
I'm outvoted, so that means do.
Hey,
whatever
we
you
did a
want.
democracy here.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, 2
And
people
are you
voted.
with
And
the
Yeah.
2 people out of.
Sounds like
Abstain
sounds
now.
just like a typical democracy.
This is our typical democracy.
Yeah.
Most don't care. 2 voted yes.
How do you think Trump won the election? Low turnout.
Yeah.
Nobody
Well,
voted, so he wins because the only people
Thank
that
you,
did
Kyle.
voted for him.
Me and Bobby were just talking about that this morning.
Oh, 20.
You want him to not win, you need everybody to vote against him.
It's beautiful.
It's fucking beautiful, and the veins are in there. They almost appear to be pulsating, even though they are not. The beauty, it has like that. So like it has. Have you ever seen those Greek statues that are essentially,
Just
like Michelangelo made them, or like what's the Berselli? He's the really good marble guy. But
I know who you're talking about. I can't
He's-
remember his name.
he did like Poseidon and stuff.
Mhm.
It's like the really. This is what it looks like. It's just so like when you look at the hands, you can see the veins on it, but this isn't a hand. So.
You imagine this is exactly what a drow penis would look like.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Let's.
I'm repairing the rest of the ship.
Hey, you don't need to repair this because it's not broken.
Alright.
We just cover that part up.
What would happen if I got a nat
Practice
20
the safe
on that?
sex.
Yeah, probably.
We just put a cover on.
I want. Okay. Thank you guys for humoring me.
You know those fountains that eventually
Oh, God.
do
Yes.
water?
No.
Yes.
No.
There's two in real life,
Yeah.
but yes.
So I'll be reading my book on the way.
Yeah. What books were those again?
The monster like harvesting resources book.
That's right. Alright.
Didn't I have some like crafting one that I got? I don't remember. I thought there was.
I know he got crafting stuff.
It's been a long time
Not
since I've
exactly
What
actually.
it was that I
Well,
wanted.
like artisan stuff.
It actually has been some time since
Oh,
I've.
I think it was like leather
Carved a
working or
phallic
something. Is
object,
what I
but
had. What I
I
had.
did a lot of them.
I don't remember. I think it was like leather working or something that I was like wanting to learn.
See, this is good luck. Emma, thank you.
You're welcome.
But I don't remember exactly, so I'm just gonna keep going for now.
Anyone have any other news they're doing on their way?
Play cards with the crew.
I'm gonna keep putting my arm wrap into the bag of holding to see if it
I
points
go teach
anywhere different. Sweet.
Shadow, you gonna teach them like a trick or two how to potentially deceive a person
Sure,
with the
why
card
not?
tricks?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just card palms, some various sleights, card palms, sleights, stuff like that. Sure.
It does not point in any new or fascinating direction. So,
Could you, before you start, grab my glasses that I still have not opened?
Oh yeah, my glasses are in my truck. Sad face.
you can just go out and get them.
Thanks. You're such a kind, benevolent DM.
Alright.
Are those your Harry Potter glasses? Oh.
The rest of the journey goes fairly uneventful. You do occasionally see another ship on the horizon. They look to be either the slightly armored green painted ship, heraldry of ships from Konek, combat vessels mostly. You do see a trade
Let's go
vessel
pirate them.
every once in a while kind of passing you by, either coming from Melion or another place along the coast. And then every once in a while you do also see an elven battleship, significantly larger than the current one you're on.
Let's go steal that one.
Decently armed, nothing too egregious, but definitely there's definitely a presence patrolling the seas, especially the more you get towards this coast. When you're about a day away from Melion, you do see a small fleet of ships that it seems to be going the opposite way. Lauren's going to take a look at this. Spurglass. Anyone else wants to take a look?
Actually, yeah, can I look? Maybe.
And two people roll percentage.
I'm actually good at these, so.
I perceive and perceive nothing.
Apparently, I'm not very good at these. Never mind.
Amnesty. Every time I say I'm good at this, the rolls a 2.
I rolled in that 5. But I
23.
still have, I think, a +8.
Apparently, every time I'm bad at something is when I roll.
Let's see. Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
it's what, 13? Yeah, 13.
13. Okay, it's a little bit hard for you to see. You can tell that it is mostly elven vessels, but there are a couple of Konek battleships as well. But you and Lauren both notice that these ships, it's like a small convoy of supply ships, most likely heading out from Melion or a nearby area, and it seems to be heading south of your location.
And they don't appear hostile towards us.
They don't. No,
Okay.
they're
That's
on your side.
The biggest thing that I'm with.
It looks to be, from your experience, to be ships that are resupplying the warfront on either. Actually, with those perception checks, it looks to be supplies for ships, food for people on ships, supplying the naval efforts for whatever battles are going on around this area.
I sure that was with
Is the crew on the ship, like on our ship, aware of any particular battles being fought in the area, or kind of what
Not
might be
currently.
going on?
They're a little bit out of the loop because again they're coming from Kamal as well.
I guess that's to be expected.
They are going to check in once you guys arrive at Melion
That's to be expected.
for word from the war front. And a recap: last you guys had heard, there were naval battles going on. Esha had entered the fight because Eshan vessels were being attacked, and the lines of battle had been drawn to a stalemate, kind of in the northwestern section of Konek, after the recent expansion of Orcish territory into the fringe areas of frontier. All right. What? Blinky's a good ways away. He's a good deal south of where the current battle lines are in a fairly fortified city. So we'll see if he ends up getting killed in battle.
We'll see. Roll a d100.
Yeah, you heard that, Chris. Blinky might die.
Again.
Again.
No, that'd be fun.
So the next day, you guys arrive at Melion. It is a very interesting site for a lot of you. A couple of you have seen Elven City before, but most of you really haven't. For you, Fedar,
Yes, probably.
it's good to be back. The architecture is beautiful. Curving spires of that kind of bone-like material. Many towers throughout the city, all with beautiful curves to them. Large domed structures. You see the docks are a beautiful blend of that wraithbone type material that blends into stereotypical wooden docks that stretch out like fingers into the sea. You do notice there's a lot of activity actually around Melion. There's a small fleet of elven battleships parked along the coast, just kind of dotted along in a sort of semicircle around the coast. You're able to see 3 or 4 as you're entering. These ones are fairly decently sized ships, probably at least twice as large as the ship that you're currently on. Heavily armed, you see numerous ballista and wizards on the actual
Do
ships.
they appear to not be phased by the fact a drow ship is rolling in?
It seems to be escorted.
Okay.
They see all kinds of things.
Because I know that he doesn't like drow.
Yeah.
And he's from the city.
It's not that I
It's
don't
easy
like
enough
them.
to tell the
They're-
drow ship is
I'm
being
just
manned
indifferent
by
about
a bunch of normal elves and a minotaur. So
There's been some tales of some good drows out there.
Yeah, and I'm sure the elves as a whole probably.
Yeah,
don't
like
all
the
hate
drows
drow.
that help
They're
us,
just,
the
like,
Pale Reach, and that sexy spider lady.
Those were not included in the
Those
group.
aren't included in the good drow? We only had to sacrifice 40 random people to them. They were just goblins.
Well, you notice 2 of the ships have darker sails. Most of the sails are white, but these sails are a light blue, sort of like a not sky blue, a little bit darker than that,
Also potentially.
with a mostly enclosed circle. So I'll actually draw this out for you.
I'll use my paper.
Yeah.
I like the .9 one, Emma. I'm heavy-handed,
I mean,
so
we could
I
also potentially
break like all of them. Like
somewhat have the ship's motif change to be less drowish and more like.
Who told us that
Penis-ish.
before?
They can do that here.
We can do that here. That's what I mean. If like the fact that it's drow is
I
is
mean, he did
off-putting.
put like white.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, it looks pretty.
If the fact that it's a drow ship
There's
That's
a
is
famous
off-putting,
ramrod named
on the
Object.
front. That
we could
looks-
potentially
it looks
float some slight
already
modifications
looks modified
so that it
as
doesn't
So it's like
heavily drowish.
it's like one of those islands.
Kind of, yeah, kind of like those ring islands.
Atoll.
Go ahead and
An
pass
atoll.
that around.
Ooh, yes.
You would recognize this
It does actually
symbol
look like Bikini Atoll when they blew out the center.
as
Yeah.
the symbol of the Alabastrine War.
The what?
The Alabastrine War.
You can give it to Bob.
Ward?
War, W-A-R-D.
Ward. Okay.
Where
The Alabastrine Ward is what you were attending for a short time. It is the local Elven School of Magic here. They have a slight emphasis on abjuration. A lot of aspiring abjurers come to this school to learn high-level abjuration magic, but they do teach all of the schools of magic here. So you imagine those ships have several wizards on them and are well defended, as abjuration is the defensive kind of magic. Let's continue with my description. So several of these large battleships with numerous small ships patrolling in between, ships of your size and smaller. You notice one of the large battleships, not one of the ones with the symbol on it, has a large streak, about half the length of your ship, just scorched into the side. It looks fairly recent, and it is atypical for scorch marks. Normally scorch marks have like an epicenter and then are scorched out in black. This has an epicenter where it looks like it hit and skid across the side of the ship, but whereas most of the burn char is normally black on normal scorch marks, it is a reddish hue, like a deep red crimson hue of burn into the side of the ship. Looks to be some sort of damage is sustained in the battle. You arrive at the docks. The docks are fairly busy, lots of supplying of ships. Many warships that aren't out there are either being repaired or retrofitted or resupplied here in the docks. There are a few civilian vessels as well for trade, but there's a good mix between ships for battle and ships for trade. You do notice also several Konek ships here that are either being resupplied or fixed up from battle damage. The docks themselves are not incredibly elaborate, but definitely serving a purpose here, as it is a port city. And you notice as the docks give way into the elven structure, you notice in the far, like where the street lines, there's a few people working on construction. It seems to be along the outer edge of the city. There is a construction effort. Sections are blocked off, kind of from the left of where you're entering, are blocked off, and you see crews digging up tiles and stones in the actual ground to make way for, as you notice on the right, they are setting up what look to be pylons. They are about 10 feet tall, pointed kind of similar to this, and they have runes inlaid along them. And along the ground, there is a similar vein that is connecting each of these pylons. And you notice there is one person with the white and blue kind of robes accented in various plumages of red. And on the back of the robe, you notice the symbol that seems to be directing the insertion of these pylons, as well as enchanting them as they are set. And there's a few other minor-looking wizards, but the main one is directing, and there are others, either construction workers or wizards, or a mix of both, that are overseeing construction of this new structure that is lining the outer street.
What are pylons? Besides
you
the shape.
require additional pylons.
Do they look like obelisks, kind of?
Yeah.
Is it made of wood? Is it made of stone? Is
It's
it
made
tall?
of
Is it
wraithbone.
short? Made of wraithbone.
Yeah,
And
I need to think of a better term for that, because it's not Wraithbone, that's
Yeah.
Sindelar.
I almost
Yeah,
thought you
but-
said rape bone, and I was like, that doesn't
that's
sound
not
good.
good. How tall are they? Are they
10
supposed to
feet.
be like? Does it look like they're
It looks like
like a
literally
protective wall? Yeah, no, I know,
literally
I
just like
understand what the shape is, but is it like, are they building a protective wall? Is that
No.
kind of what they're doing?
Building like a
every
magic
30
wall.
feet or so is one of these pylons, and a vein. Roll an Arcana check.
I mean, I think I can guess what it is.
I
but-
can't get the gist of.
I'm honestly literally
Uh,
thinking of the pylons from like StarCraft.
11.
11. You get the sense, being magic, this is some sort of probably magical defense that is being
Can I do
erected.
a
fence, if you will.
Can I do
Some
a
sort of
history
fence.
check to see if I remember
Deeds.
seeing something like
Like
this in
imagine
Lost
like a
Foreign
big
or something in my
fence,
past?
Yeah,
but instead of like wire or like
Oh, like chain link
board-
going
It's a
or, like-
long
between.
shot, but
yeah, but instead of that, it's probably like going to be like magic,
Gotcha. Okay.
I've been around
that
a
makes
lot
sense.
of war
Fence
zones though, maybe.
magic in between them,
Okay. Gotcha.
Something
That,
similar to that.
that's what
Yeah, I don't remember jack shit.
but like 10 feet tall.
Gotcha. Okay.
Two.
That makes sense.
Plus, I think I have 5 in proficient.
Is it fiddly? Does it
So,
burn?
are you done with the description? Or?
That's it. You guys
Okay.
dock.
So I know we have important business. Can I pull Fadark aside and ask, hey Fadark, do you guys have a crafting guild of some sort here? I know it's not a priority for me, but I wanted to know, you're from the city.
It's
so-
not as much a guild as it is.
Well, I want
There's
to
a lot
see
of
elven crafting.
There's a lot of elven craftsmen and craftswomen, craftspeople, but they are mostly individuals as opposed to
Okay.
a collective.
So I might have to look around if I want to find like a master or something on that. Okay, it's not priority because I know we are here for him first. So just if we have time later on.
Could I go with Morin? Because he would probably know some people
Mm-hmm.
to kind of gauge what the ship would sell for, and then
Are we going to do that together?
well, I mean, if
Well,
everybody else wants to go,
You
yeah.
want to go with Amnon?
No, I'm
Take
And
Amnon
then
with
in
you.
addition, also
I'm going as
if
well.
there's
so
any
if you wanna
Don't take.
crew members or any like captains or anybody that might be interested in running the ship, sort of like for us, in the sense that we basically lease the ship to them.
I can see this conversation now.
go. Does anyone
Which ship
hail
is it?
us when we park our ship
The
up?
one with,
Like the dockmaster say, hey, you need to pay to park here.
No,
So, you just
the
dock up.
Coadrenal, the crew of the Coadrenal takes care of that.
Okay.
the harbor fees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they've already paid, and your ship is in for purposes.
Usually during times of war, they charge more though because they need the port. Like,
It's not crammed for space.
okay,
It's probably a pretty big
Yeah.
port.
looks like it. It's the same thing.
I was about to say, it looks like a good time to sell ships.
That's not the port. That's
People seem to be
It's
needing
a symbol. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I was
Figure out what they
confused.
sell for, and then
Okay,
also,
I thought this was the port.
Yeah,
Who wants to
kind of
help
help
sell
for
the
it.
ship and who wants to like go do their stuff?
It'd be like half the
Selling
day.
ship.
You know?
I'll go.
Sell
Yeah, I'm gonna
ship.
be with
most
the
of
ship.
them. Bay.
So everyone wants
Mostly.
All right. Is everyone going to
to sell the ship.
check the price of the ship? All right.
Sell or rent out the ship.
Well, if Amnon's going, then I'm going. He's good at
Manipulating.
negotiating.
Yeah, negotiating.
all right.
Manipulating.
Like our two best negotiators for this purposes are not here.
Yeah. I don't know
What
what
about me?
Morin's.
My persuasion modifier is the same as his.
I don't know
I will
what
say
Morin's
that.
investigation is.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he has.
Try and
That's-
find
He has
the right
That's
people to sell.
intelligence based.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
don't
he's a
think it's
Minotaur
intelligence.
and he's
I'm
been
not
here
sure if that's
before.
I know. That's why
I'm trying to remember
allowing him
what
to
his
have the
dex
check
stat
is
was.
because he'd know
His
where to
dex
go.
was-
It's not
Yeah.
charisma.
And he never gets
He'd
lost.
know
I think he may
like
be
what
the
skills are
person.
important, and also like
No, I
what
think
would
there's,
add
like,
value
10
to a
percent.
Him
ship.
trying to find the right people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Intelligence
and
or
if it was
wisdom,
Matt doing it, he
maybe?
would just be like arguing and everything.
Wisdom.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
take advantage.
He would argue that he gets advantage and all this.
Oh,
other
I'm
stuff.
going to give you guys advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to give the roll advantage because you're all assisting. But
Can I investigate? You just give me advantage for having.
You're
more
like,
rounds?
Etlu's attempting to
Sure.
assist.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
proficient.
because I don't know his modifier.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
proficient.
investigate, and he'll
Yeah.
help.
That'll work.
Yeah,
My
because he's not
investigation
here,
shit, so.
so we'll just. I'm sorry. I think I'm the best investigating around here.
Maybe
Do you have?
I think aren't you
efficiency.
proficient?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much is yours then?
+4.
Okay.
I mean, I know that's technically metagaming, but
You're
Well, I
one.
mean, you guys would know relative to your
Okay.
skills.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then you're one higher than me, so you.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll it with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, thank God. Actually, the advantage didn't. I mean, so that's a 23.
23. Okay. So with Morn's help and guidance, he takes you to kind of the dock area where people are looking to be hired. A lot of times people will gather around the docks at certain times of the day to either work on the docks for people who need day labor or looking to be hired as crew. You guys arrived kind of mid-morning, so it's perfect time for that kind of thing. What are you looking for first? Trying to get a price on the ship or trying to find a crew to man it?
Let's try and get a price.
Yeah,
first.
price first, and then from there probably find a captain or somebody, and then a crew
Okay.
that might be interested in running the ship.
Sure.
Sort of
So
process.
you do find.
Defeated the clog in the toilet.
It's been
There's-
not flushing the past few days.
Or water pressure.
It's
Yeah, you just have to hold it down.
You do.
That's how I got it.
The few people are interested in the ship until you start describing it. And most people, especially because there's a lot of elves here.
I was gonna say these are
What?
elves.
Elves are open sexually.
Let me
No, that's not.
finish my explanation. They are
Person.
less inclined to take a ship of drow origin
Oh.
because there's just a lot of
Yeah.
bad vibes that go along with that. The drow might want it back.
Bad juju.
So it's a bit difficult getting people to bite initially. You do find a couple people who are interested in the ship, regardless of it being a drow ship. Only one of whom is willing to accept the phallic structure at the front of it. You find
It's negotiable.
you find a dwarven man. He's a little bit small for a dwarf.
Presumably
stature.
anyways.
And he's very out of place in a city of elves. Just compared to everyone around here whose average height's probably about 6'2", he's just fucking tiny. He's rowdy and he's a little bit grumpy, but he's looking to buy a ship because the last ship he was on was a sailing vessel that was attacked on its way here, and it was damaged beyond repair, and he basically it sunk off the coast of Esha and rowed the last of his crew here, who have since commenced partying.
Commence the party.
So
Diaspora.
he doesn't have a ton of gold on him, but he is willing to offer you 9,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Not a ton of gold, but 9,000. That's insane.
Well, that's what.
I was
I don't
expecting
know,
like
man.
200
That doesn't
gold.
sound like an.
If we were to ask, I guess Morn might know, if we were to make some slight modifications to it to make it less like drowy and more like
It's
Well,
still,
he doesn't
it's
care
still,
about
it's
me.
It's
still
still
a
gonna be
drow.
drow.
yeah.
Still
You'd have to
drowy.
basically.
So it's not the look. It's not that it looks drow. It's just the fact
It
that it was
is,
made.
but
of
you'd
it.
have to redo
Like all the
entire
wood.
ship.
Yeah.
The wood is from like a drow area,
Okay.
probably.
Yeah, it's like you have to rebuild the entire ship to make
Well,
it not
I mean,
drow.
I guess at that point,
Why are we? I
Can
mean,
I-
shit. That
What do you
seems
guys
good to
think?
me.
Okay. Let's talk
Is
about
that
releasing.
how? Is
Yeah,
that how much money he has on him?
That is.
Okay.
And Morn says that's kind of undervalued for a ship of this size.
okay.
But
Nobody else has a better offer.
nobody else has
Well-
a better offer.
Could we have asked people? We can't change the fact that it's a drow ship, but is anyone interested before
Maybe
we
we
tell
become a
them
bunch of greedy
the
fucks.
giant phallic object on the front?
There was another potential buyer. Was a half-elven woman
Ooh.
who is looking to invest in mercenary work.
Okay, and then what would she pay for it before?
That was
If-
to be negotiated.
The name Ramrod has to stay.
I would have
No,
in
if
the
she buys it, she can name it.
Yeah, she
That's
could
not how
be-
ships work.
investigation. Because I was gonna try and ask
Oh yeah,
and
the name's
frame
off
it.
on the side too.
Yeah, frame it before saying, "Hey, it's a drow ship. It's got a giant penis on the front. How much do you want to pay for it?" Take it in steps and say, it's a drow
Well, that's
ship.
how we're doing
It's
it.
one of those
Yeah.
things where you basically are saying, we have a ship to sell, and they're like, cool, let me see it.
Gotcha.
It's not one of those,
Yeah. Okay.
here's,
Well, then
here's what the ship is,
We're
check
not
us on the word, how much
catfishing
you
them.
pay for it.
that's not as much. If that isn't an option, then working into the conversation, we can change this if possible. Not just saying this is how it comes and that's it, because it can.
Okay.
Because if we could get more money, and if they're okay with us
I
changing
don't know, 9,000.
the,
I mean, we could
the stern
basically
of
with
it.
what's this dwarven guy? We could say, give us 5,000 now. We don't need the money like right now, and then we'll get 1,000 from him, or like another whatever the ship is probably worth if we meet up with him in Konek or something.
She's willing to offer 10,000 gold pieces for it.
Okay,
It's
with
not
the
about-
changes.
With the changes,
Okay. Is that still undervaluing?
a little bit.
So what,
But
Morn?
it is a drow ship that you're trying to sell.
Yeah.
Morn, what is roughly what you would expect this to sell in like Wayledge or Konek?
Probably about the same. Drow vessels are often considered cursed, are often considered a target. I mean, if
Oh right, no
If-
one likes the drow.
nobody likes the drow. If one of the things that you've heard a lot of people say as you've been talking to people is that they're worried that if drow get wind that they have a drow vessel, they're going to hunt them down and murderify them. And people generally don't like being
Which is
murdered.
what we did to the Drow vessel.
So that's one of the big drawbacks is people don't want to get murdered for owning a drow ship.
Okay.
I say we try to make a long-term deal with the dwarf. Tell him we don't want to. He only has 9,000 gold
Well-
pieces.
We have to.
You could also use it as an income source.
Yeah, but I was saying is we could give him for a down payment of 5,000.
Well,
And-
before you guys consider this, that investigation was good enough to get you guys information on how much you could make with it. Currently in a wartime, it's a fairly swift vessel, fairly sturdy vessel, comes armed. You could probably make about 300 a month gold pieces
That's not a lot.
by essentially loaning it to.
The
It would most likely be Konek would take over the ship.
Could we get a
100 a month?
And that's separate from the 9,000
It would no.
That would be instead of.
instead of
That
9,000.
is that is basically renting it
If
out.
you rent it. Okay.
You could also use it as an armed
transport vessel?
transport vessel if you wanted to hire a crew to ship goods, which you could probably make around the same amount.
That's what I was thinking. Is if we do something like that. I mean,
Yeah, but if we
It
give
would take
if
2.5 years.
no.
2.5 years. I just calculated it out at 300. 2.5 years for the 9,000. That would make us the
12
9,000.
months, so 300 times 12.
Yeah.
There's 11 months in a
Oh.
year.
Oh,
Um,
that's true. That's a-
Shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Wait, I gotta redo this.
What do you mean they're not
300 times 11 and 9,000 divided by that. We know how to math.
I mean, I don't know. We could probably do a payment plan with this dwarven guy. I mean, do we need all the money right
Warren still wants to keep the ship.
2.7. Okay.
I mean, it takes 40
2.7
people
years.
for the ship.
Sounds like
Warren.
11.
Yep. But meaning that you can rent it,
We can barely
and
keep.
as opposed to sell it,
Oh, that's what you mean.
as so that if you needed it, you guys own a ship.
Yeah, that's
True, but
that's the benefit.
It's
to
the only.
not
It's the same
selling.
issue that we always run into, though. We're always all over the place. The ship's probably gonna not be where we're at
Yeah.
when we need it.
And
Yeah.
Morin can always secure us travel on a ship if need be, so why would we
Yeah,
need
but
our own
this
ship?
is well-defended travel.
Yeah, this is a.
This
We
is-
were our own defense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
And I can swim.
All right.
Yeah,
I mean-
you were super. I remember Ace
Thing
in
is,
the
these
last
are
fight.
not. I mean,
Her
it's
super
gonna be
useful.
hard to like
I
sell
killed,
it
like,
for what
6
it's
people in
technically
one go.
worth, just due to its origin, especially here. So it might be better to just go ahead and take a.
No. He
The drow
you
are
were
hated
in the
everywhere.
bathroom. He told us that we'd get the same amount pretty much everywhere else
Oh, okay.
because the drow are hated by everyone.
Oh,
People don't like travel.
Yeah.
I bet we can sell it to
People
the
don't get
Ilgul. They probably wouldn't notice.
We
I
have to
mean-
take it all the way up to the Icelands though.
Fucking
Same.
A.
Also,
not
sailing in the Iceland is
Outfitted
awful.
for ice, so
yeah. I mean,
Also true.
we could get it outfitted.
you
for ice.
need a very qualified crew to get it.
I think we should just sell it.
I think we should just sell it. For
I think we should sell it to the
You guys
dwarf.
make me cry.
Why?
What?
What?
Because I want you guys to keep the fucking ship.
We don't
We don't.
really have much use for it. There's
Look.
really no.
I know Amnon's gonna want to.
If there was a teleportation circle on the ship for free, we would keep it. But there isn't.
Yeah.
What the? That'd be
Just
so OP.
making
That
loads
would be
of
so
money, though.
awesome.
Like,
Yeah,
It'd be
put a
so OP.
teleportation
You have
circle
a
on the
fucking
ship.
ship.
Buy one.
We can
If you own
sell.
a ship, you can.
What
you
would
can
it
buy
cost
upgrades
us?
for it.
What would
You
it?
can spend a year inscribing a teleportation circle
Or
onto
you
the ship.
could hire someone to be on the ship as it works for you guys and basically pay for its own goddamn.
That's what I'm saying.
teleportation
It's like
circle.
It's $18,000. 18,000 gold.
Yeah, but if you're getting 300 gold a month, I mean it's.
I'm not even gonna live that long.
That's
I'm gonna be
300.
dead like
Okay,
in 2
can
months.
I borrow your
Game.
calculator?
it would take. Yeah, it would take double. I mean, if
Because
we're
it's-
getting 300 a month and we're having to pay 18,000 for a teleportation
Look,
circle,
let
that
me
takes
On a year.
Let me say something.
2.7 times 2. That's
What if we turn it into
like
a
5
bar?
years.
Brothels make a ton of money.
Yeah, 5.4 years.
So the point that
Yeah.
you
To pay
can
for
buy
it.
shit.
But
We could call it
if we just
a
lease
cruise.
it as is,
I'm sorry
we
to
just
disappoint
make
Bobby, but
300
I
a month.
think
And-
and more. But I think we should sell it.
Honestly, I feel
we
like
can-
I always disappoint Bobby, so I don't feel too bad about that.
And say we're sailing around in this area for a while and we get attacked by more pirates and if there happen to not be drow, we can keep that ship instead.
Yeah. Also, like, what if the ship like sinks or gets destroyed, and we own it, so we have to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or not prepared because it sinks to the bottom of the damn ocean.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
it
say
sinks
we-
to the ocean
In the
and
middle
we don't
of
get
a-
any money.
It's
Yeah, we
also in
rent
the
it out
middle
for a
of-
month and on its way out it gets attacked. It's like, okay,
It's also
we
in the
can- we
middle of
got
a
300.
war, so no
Which
matter
we're
who we
likely
give
to
it
get
to,
to.
it's gonna get attacked. They'll probably beat
Yeah.
someone.
We should
but
sell it.
I think we should sell it to the dwarf guy,
Like,
but like we could, since he doesn't have all the gold now, we can maybe get a little bit out of him by saying like, okay, we'll take it for 5,000 now, so you can like use your extra money to man it and like put things.
No, he
in
already
it.
has a crew.
He said they dispersed.
They're
Party.
partying.
Oh.
Because they don't have a ship.
Well,
Doesn't
he
have
still.
a ship.
Also, if he uses all his money though, they're probably gonna be like, okay, I don't know if I really want to work for you for free.
No, he's got that.
What? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I was gonna say though, if we
mind,
take
9,000
5,000.
gold, he's
Oh,
going
no, but he's
I
saying
don't mind
9,000, but if we take 5,000 now and then like 6,000 in the future, so 11,000 total.
Yeah,
But
I'm
we're
down.
having him split it. We'll get more out of it in the long run. and We
Yeah.
don't need the money right now.
I'm down with that.
it's if we trust him to.
Oh,
Not
we'll
fuck
get the
off.
fucking
Well,
money
I mean,
out of
if-
it.
Okay, we'll get the fuck.
We, if you fucking mess with the fated 8, you're gonna fuck yo shit.
I mean, it's like exactly. We just repossess it. If he doesn't make the
I
make the
don't-
payments, then we just
I
repossess
don't
it.
even know if he'll do that.
Well,
If you
doesn't hurt
want.
to ask.
Okay, fine, ask him.
Roll a persuasion check.
Could
Wait,
I do it with advantage? Because I'm assuming Ammon's probably helping.
Yeah, actually, I'm not supposed
Sure.
to.
What are we persuading him to do?
The 5,000
5,000?
down.
To give us
to
less
6,000.
money.
We're persuading him to give us less
27.
money.
27.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sure, he'll take that deal. 5,000 now, 6,000 later.
Where are we gonna meet him?
Fuck wherever he's gonna be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of want.
We
want
got-
money
we can
now,
do
though.
sending
I
to him
kind
and
of do.
stuff.
I kind of want more money now though, because I'm looking to, get a fortress and.
Also, Fedor, you would know there are a couple of prominent magical shops here.
I like more money now.
Do you want to do 8,000 now?
What the fuck, guys? That's
Fuck, I already offered you 9.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
okay.
He just said 5,000 now,
6,000.
6,000 later.
Yes.
I'm talking about 8,000 now from him, and
Yeah,
what?
that's not a good deal. I wouldn't take that deal either. That's like 1,000 off to do more later.
I'm
the
not.
point-
I'm not following.
The point is to get.
He's offering you 9,000 right now.
Yes.
Yes. We walk away with that.
But
Are
in
you
He's
saying
walking
what
with
we
that.
just did.
3,000 later?
No, I'm going from 5,000 plus 6 later up to 8. But if he's offering 9 now, I'll take the 9 now.
Well, we just.
I'm.
We knew that, but that's what I got us an extra.
Wait. I'm confused on your offer.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
think
saying
she means
8 now
8 now
and
and
3
5 later.
Yes.
Or 8 now and 5 later?
Whatever. What was it? You said
So,
5
still
plus 6 is
same
11.
total.
Yeah.
Same total, but more up
Yeah,
front.
but-
And
I
he'd
don't
rather,
think-
he'd rather just pay it.
Yeah, that's that's only 1,000 off to do 3,000 more. That's the reason we're giving him the deal. We could probably argue 6,000 and then 5,000. That'd be something that's reasonable. But 8,000's like literally what he offered, basically. And then
1,000
you're just
gold
gonna
is
say,
a lot of difference.
we're like,
for
oh,
him
we're gonna
to-
take what you want and raise it 2,000.
It's
It's kind of like a
there's
loan.
The trade-off of not paying much right now and paying a little bit more later, but if
Yeah.
you're still paying most of what you have now and
Doesn't
paying
make
more
any
later
sense
as
to
opposed to paying.
Yeah.
It's like paying
just slightly more.
90% down on your car.
Yeah.
It's like
Doesn't make any sense.
the reason why you do
Okay.
a 30% down payment is because like, oh,
I
okay.
understand that, but I know the idea was for him to keep his money to
Yeah, if
keep
you
some
take-
of his money. 1,000 gold is a lot for him to do whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, yeah, but we're
he doesn't
presuming
need
he
six-
probably
yeah.
already budgeted for that in the 9,000. The 9,000 that he's offered us is probably including.
Okay,
He's got
it's
a
not
little
all
bit
of every
to,
cent
yeah,
of
he's
his
got
money.
a little bit
Like
to
I said,
still live his
Like I said,
expenses.
he has the rest of the shit covered.
Yeah.
If you say 6,000, that's reasonable. 7 and 8,000 though seems like
Yeah.
A bit stretching it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like.
so like 6,000 maybe, but honestly we already
I think
offered
5 down.
5,000,
Yeah,
so
5
they're kind of
down.
back.
Take the money
later.
now.
Yeah, just take the 5,000 now.
No, the
5,000.
Not the
9,000 now.
9,000.
Why
I
the-
say
why the
9,000.
Well, we get
9,000 now?
2,000 extra, and
But we have
like,
to wait.
well,
Yeah.
what magical items are you all looking?
And
I'm
actually,
not looking for magical
I
items.
will
want
actually
to put
step in
money
with
down
Hayden
in the
here.
fortress.
Yeah, but
Money in the pocket.
if
Yeah, but
the
we'll-
ship were to get destroyed,
you guys could have
maybe,
said this
uh,
before we did a persuasion
shit
check
here.
for exactly what I just said.
We can't, a stationary fortress is better than a ship because it would be near a teleportation circle.
Yeah,
Right.
there's.
But if
Aislinn,
Your account.
you heard what the deal was before you persuaded me.
But it's going to be one. I already
This
arranged
is not
it.
necessarily. Oh, go ahead. Keep talking.
No,
I know. I'm just trying to fruitlessly try and convince you to keep the ship. It's okay.
there's a
I
good
offered
reason.
to
If
give you
DM
shit.
is saying keep the ship, we should definitely keep the ship because something good is going to come out of it.
What?
No, he.
No,
No, that's not how
I'm
it
just a
works.
weirdo.
I don't know. I like
He wanted us to have the mist ship.
I am
Yes.
He
persuading
did. He was like sad
for
it got
whatever
away.
we decide
He was
on.
like, ugh.
Yeah,
No.
I
love
would
the
have
ship
best to
too.
get that.
That would have been a lot easier to probably sell. That would have probably gotten a lot more
No
money.
shit, that thing would have
Yeah,
been worth
it can
like
move
30.
through shit.
Yeah, that would have gotten a lot more
And
money.
lizard folk, and not so many people hate lizard folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, lizard folks are dope. They're like fucking great ladies too.
9,000 right now. That's
Okay,
what I'm
let's
persuading
vote on
for.
it.
Let's vote.
That's
Who wants
You don't need to
9,000
persuade.
now? Vote.
all right. Screw it. I'll just take the 9 now.
Okay.
I vote for what I offer.
Yeah.
I mean,
What does
like,
Amnon say?
You know what? I don't know.
Yeah.
So he's gonna abstain.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's.
Amnon likes getting a good deal though. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but he also likes.
I don't know if
being
he
able to
he
spend
does
money.
like getting
Yeah.
money, so
Yeah.
it is kind
And
of.
I think he's also more focused on just right now rather than.
Honestly, he would have just wanted to do the persuasion check just to see if he could. And
Yeah,
he
probably.
might take the 9,000.
I think that yeah.
Okay.
I am trying. Actually, that persuasion was for the middle ground, so he's just gonna offer 9,000. So we do that.
So 9,000 divided by 7.
I'm getting out my calculator.
Could have
That's,
gotten an extra 2,000.
that's like what, like 1150 or so, 1200 ish, somewhere around there.
Oh, you're the engineer here.
Yeah.
First off,
Can we run a credit
let's
check
not
on the
say that
dwarves?
engineers know how to do shit in their head because that's just a false. a false statement.
9,000 divided
1285.
by 8, right?
Yeah, 1285.
Seven.
0.7.
Wait, 9,000 divided by 7?
There's 7 of
Yes,
us.
there's 7 of them.
7 slayer.
I thought there were 8 until.
There's 7.
There's 7 because we don't
There
have.
were 8 when you had a dwarf cleric with you.
It's
Oh, yeah,
1285.6.
Yes. Exactly what he
Yes,
was
it's
supposed to come back.
1285.71.
I'm just.
October.
All I'm saying is
If you place
engineers
the
use
same
calculators because you don't be trusting your head for that.
Exactly.
I have-
That's my
I have
point. It's like
a
No,
character
on no
where
test was I ever
wants
like,
to
you know
play
what?
something
I'm just
different.
gonna do a fraction in my head.
Exactly. Like, that's the
Because
thing. I
that's
never
how I'm
understood
gonna pass
teachers.
this test. Is I'm gonna
It's
figure
like,
out
oh,
an
you're
expression.
not always
by
gonna have a
looking.
calculator. I'm like, no, but every job wants you to make sure the calculation's right, not just be like, I think this is right.
Yeah.
No, they want you to double check that shit.
Shit, they'll make you do that in carpentry.
Yeah, it's like double check it with a calculator.
They
Make
always
sure
say
it's
measure
right.
twice, cut once.
Yes.
That's why I like statistics because half of it was just actually knowing how to use the calculator.
Yeah, the schools are always like, no calculator.
Yeah,
So,
so-
yeah, 1285.7.
Rounded
Nice.
1286.
Sure. There you go.
I'm not happy
well,
about this.
hold on.
I think that's a good deal.
And now,
Yeah, but then we'd have to follow up to get the money
Okay,
from him.
we are the
and it's
best
just
at
hassle.
extorting people, okay?
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily.
Honestly, it would have been a fun little trip too to just go fucking beat down a dwarf
What
for
if
some
he's?
money.
What if he's
Pay what
spends
you
the rest
owe,
of his
dwarf
money?
man.
What if he has no money when we come back to collect the 6,000? Like, oh shit, I'll get it to you next month, and that goes on for 5 years.
Yeah.
Like, get the money now. It's in our pockets.
It's just not gonna happen because we will fucking just take the shit back.
How?
That's even perfect. We get 5,000
trustworthy
and
did
we
that
get the
dwarf
shit
look?
back. Because no court is gonna say, "Oh, so you had a legally binding like thing and you didn't pay it, and then they took it back." The courts are gonna be on our side every time.
Yeah.
We're basically gonna be a bank.
Yeah.
We're gonna be a bank. You like pay them. You pay into your mortgage for like 10, 15 years.
All right. So
You miss a payment, bam, foreclosed. We sell that shit.
So how much money was it again?
1286.
well, 1285, and there's 4 something in the party fund, or $4 left over, 4 something gold left over. Because it's not gonna divide perfectly evenly.
I think it's 5 gold left over because it said
Yeah.
5/7 on mine.
Well, it's 0.71, so that times 7.
So I mean that's 5 1 pieces left. So
Yeah.
1285 and then 5 extra gold.
But yeah, 5 extra gold.
5/7.
I hope that's
Isn't that a
fucking
meme
funny.
thing?
yeah.
Isn't like 5/7 a meme or something?
Probably.
Like 5 out of 7.
7.
Yeah.
Should be here soon. If he.
Actually, you know what? The 5 of us get that 5 gold because we're actually here in the session. Fuck y'all that aren't here. We get the extra
I
gold.
give my extra gold to Amnon.
Same.
Alright, 1286.
Gold is just a trivial thing. Honestly, I have nothing I really need in life. I have.
You wanted a brothel. That costs money.
Yeah, but I mean,
Chris,
the brothel
when you
not-
listen to this, add 285 gold to your gold.
1,200.
No, 200. So now I have an even 1,000 for
I
myself.
want extra.
So now I
You
have.
should write that down to remind me.
1809.
Alright.
Alright, perfect. I'm at 1809
So otherwise that
now.
gold is going into the boy. So.
I just see
Almost have enough for
him
half of
listening
what
to this and driving and like scrambling for mental solutions.
Okay, perfect.
285. Alright.
Also food.
Do you guys want to take a break for food, or do you guys want to peruse some magic shops
I
first?
mean, I want to get in as much playtime before Jeff has to go.
That's true.
Well, let's be
And y'all should
honest
eat
here.
before
Jeff
you
is
came.
not going to get to go very far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not gonna get to go very far with his, yeah.
So
So you just
let's
leave
do
it in there?
perusing some magic.
Yeah.
Alright.
You live here now or something?
Well, I want to get to it's a barbecue, so it's not like a hard deadline.
No.
What time is it now?
It's almost 12.
But it
It's
starts
like-
at 3.
Yeah, 11 to
Oh, that's plenty of time.
Yeah, but I mean, my keys are in the truck, not outside the truck.
Yeah.
So there is going to be some time frame where either
You
they
have to,
have to
like,
give,
get a
I'll give
spare
them some
key.
gas money, we go to my apartment, and then drive back, and I can get my keys out.
Yeah.
Or we can use Emma's AAA.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she has, like, the main one just gives you like 4 break-in things. Like,
Okay, yeah. Does it have to be your car, or do you just have to
No.
be there?
you just have to
Could be
use
that.
one of your uses though.
Yeah.
As I say, I don't think they'd make you prove that you own the car if you're just there. And
You just have to have your card and you have to be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
I
can
think
do
you need
that.
your ID too, but
Although,
ID, yeah, I have my ID.
I don't know how AAA would actually get the door open. Like,
Oh, they do this thing. It's easy. They basically wedge it, and they have a little hook thing.
Yeah.
Takes them like 2 seconds. and
I
they
mean, I
pull
guess
it
if they
along.
go from the bottom window onto the little thing inside, they could get it.
No, they wedge the window.
Because trying to open the lever from the inside isn't going to work. They,
No, I'm telling you what they do.
Okay.
They slam a little wedge in,
Magic shops.
and then they have a little hook thing, and they just pull the lock up.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I can't wait to go see all the things I can't buy. I'm saving up money.
Alright,
Why'd you
but anyway,
Why'd you
Magic
guys
Shop,
argue
I'm-
for the 9,000 if you weren't even gonna
I need money for the
fucking
fortress.
A?
I need money for the
Whatever.
fortress.
You mean
And
the
Lou's
Are
not
we
bad.
going to magic shops, or
Terrible
are we going to
location.
find
Yeah,
what would you like to do?
Fadark's family where we came here? Should probably do that.
Yeah.
That could wait. The
But what if they're
family,
dying
like
as we
gone.
speak?
Alright.
I'm pretty sure no one's dying in this
Alright.
city at this moment.
so there's
Yeah.
two.
My family
I'd be
is
down
my
to browse
mom and
Magic
dad,
Shops.
and they're off eventually, like I said last
Oh, shit,
session.
okay.
So
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's 2 magic shops that you know of. There's Aladir's Marvels, It's Aeledir. Aeledir's Marvels. And Elenon's Blades of Grass.
Let's go to the Blades of Grass.
Yeah.
Elenon
Yeah,
is a bladesmith. And Aeledir is kind of a little bit kooky. But she makes more small scale magic. But lots of interesting things. Where you guys go?
Blades of Grass.
The Blades of Grass one first, I guess.
Okay.
I
So
mean, we go to both of them. I've been going to both
this
of them,
one
see what they
is
have.
kind of in the northern area of the city. You do see a couple people actually that recognize you on your way through. They just kind of give you a nod.
I don't know if I should keep my blade of sharpness.
You arrive. Actually,
Oh yeah.
one of the things you notice on your way through the city
I'm just saying
is near-ish, but not quite in the center of the city, is a large dome structure. Most of the domes here are of that bone-like material. But this is, it seems like a whole compound of buildings that is covered in a crystalline, translucent dome. It has tendrils of the wooden structure, the bone structure, at 6 different points that seem to be coming up about 3/4 of the way up this crystalline dome as basically support members, and it's in between. On the outside, you do see flags bearing the sigil of the Alabastine Ward, and you imagine this is the actual ward itself. Yep, that's what I got. It's hard to see inside, but there are definitely a bunch of people in there. Several buildings, so it is a decently sized compound. You arrive to Elenon's place, which Fadark knows where it is, and you see an elven man. Looks to be kind of oldish, but not old for an elf. He's got really short hair. It's graying. Actually, you all seen Endgame, right?
Yes.
His hair is very similar to Hawkeye's, where it's kind of short on top and shaved on the sides. Both sides of his head have double lines of scars that come back and down to kind of the back of his base of his skull. Graying hair. He wears these fine green overlapping robes. They're actually kind of similar to the ones that you saw Ias wear. Hers were white, but these are fine green, and they're folded over. He is actually a wood elf as opposed to a high elf, which Fadark would probably mention that there are a few wood elves, not a ton here, but they live off in the mountains and throughout Esha, but mostly not within the cities. The actual structure itself is another one of these, it's a small domed building, and outside you see are small patches, like little patches like that big of grass. But the grass looks really sharp. You notice Elenon is inside, the door is open, and he has a beautifully crafted curved blade. The blade kind of curves kind of like this, and to a fine point, and he is taking a very fine, what looks to be a diamond that has roughed edges, and is pulling it along this edged blade.
It's like a Chris Dagger type thing.
Yeah, but like longsword. You actually remember he has been working on this sword for as long as you know. This same sword. So
Well, that's scary.
he pulls it along the blade, just very slowly. Notices you all enter the shop. That was to you, Fadar.
How's that?
Continues along the edge.
Do you have magical items
For
in
sale.
this store for sale?
I do. Would you like to see them?
Yes, please.
Takes the blade, folds it over, and tucks it into his robe and just disappears. Basically just opens the robe, pulls the blade in, point down, and it disappears into his robe. You're looking for blades, yes?
Yes.
Right this way. And he takes you into the next room, which the first area was kind of like a workshop. You saw various blades that are in stages of preparation for becoming actual blades. A lot of ones without handles, a lot of ones that are just the blanks where they're not ground to a point yet, into the actual shop proper, which is behind that. You notice hanging on the walls, there's various swords. A lot of them have sort of curve to them. There's a few classic elven blades which have a gentle curve to them. There's a few others that have a similar but not quite as pronounced wave motion to them. You notice in particular there are two swords that are hanging on a wall. One of them is a short sword, which is a straight blade that comes curves out and kind of like Sting from Lord of the Rings, but not quite as curved as that. Short sword, as well as a rapier with a very similar wavy blade to it.
Like a halberd type thing.
Yeah, but just a rapier.
It's a rapier.
They are both labeled swords of sharpness. The short sword is 1,803 gold pieces, and the rapier is 1,998 gold pieces. There's a small set of daggers. It's actually comes with a beautiful leatherwork case. Not case, harness is a better term for it. That has a strap that goes over the shoulder and around your chest, and it is a set of 3 daggers that hangs on the right side. They're fairly close together, and normally when you have the daggers, they're set such that the handle is kind of parallel with your chest. These are set opposite, so you imagine it'd be easy to grab
Just
all
like
3 at once.
And like throw and just drop.
These are labeled dancing daggers for 2,114 gold pieces.
What do those do? Do they do anything?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, like do they have any special effect other than just being a
Yes.
stick?
Stand right there. And he takes him and he just throws him at you. So he's gonna make 3. He's gonna make an attack roll. 28.
That would definitely hit.
All right.
It misses me.
And you see these daggers as he pulls them out and throws them. They come toward you like a normal throw, and then 2 of them split off behind you, and they start spinning around you and just lightly brush against the outside of your armor. Not cutting you, but you imagine that he could have easily done you a number.
That's cool.
And they stay floating there. Essentially, it's similar to how the clerics. What's that weapon thing called?
What?
A
Holy weapon?
lollipop. Not holy weapon.
No,
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
You can throw them out as a bonus action, and as a bonus action, you can move them up to 30 feet and make an attack with them in the same bonus action.
That's pretty cool.
It is a cool effect.
I really
There's-
wish I could spend money.
That is a little bit out of my price range, unfortunately.
Hanging as the centerpiece from chains in the center of the room is a scabbard, and you can see the scabbard is actually, it's got like a slit in the middle of it, and there's a blade that comes as 2 edges, and it's just hollow in the center. It's labeled Vorpal Sword, 25,810 gold pieces.
That is definitely out of price.
All
It is
beautiful.
a nice weapon.
Did you want to sell your sword here? When you got it?
Can I ask Bobby, actually?
Yeah.
You just said it was a sword of sharpness,
Yeah.
which apparently is just a very broad
Yeah.
phrase. Is this
yeah.
a short sword, a long sword?
It is a long sword.
It's a
How
long
much
sword.
Yours is a long sword, yeah.
21,
Okay.
I think.
And it's
Like
just a
300
basic.
I could spend
Actually,
like 1,000
roll a
gold
history
and
check for me.
cover the other
Okay.
1,000 and whatever.
I was gonna say because
And I
we
could
you
pay
gave
you
it to me last time. I didn't really.
Because I'm only like 300 short.
I think we got it from the ship, right?
You did, yeah. It was
But,
on one of the
I'm
drow
not-
ship.
Okay, let's see.
Do I have anything else that I haven't sold yet?
Only like 10.
10.
No.
Okay.
I thought I think I sold everything
You
else.
noticed that it was on a drow, but it didn't have typical drow markings on it. It looked proper
kinda
elvish
cool.
in make.
Okay, can I actually hand it to this guy? And I'm gonna ask him like, hey, I acquired this sword by killing a drow,
Interesting.
and it seems like you have an innate history and interest in swords of sharpness.
I
And
do like sharp blades.
I can tell you are
That's kind
a
of
master
the last
craftsman too.
Sits him down, reaches in, pulls out the blade you saw him working on. Hold this. It's fair that you get to look at one of mine. And so he's looking at your sword, while just keeping a slight eye on you.
I'm trying to look down the edge of this blade, and I'm assuming it's just almost like disappears essentially.
You can't see the edge of the blade.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Said from a draw.
Yeah, he's not alive anymore, so I couldn't ask him.
Holds it, takes a few swings. This was made by an apprentice of mine.
I'm assuming this one was not made by the apprentice.
No.
That one was my bad.
That is my crowning achievement. Well, it will be my crowning achievement when it is finished. If you'd like to roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check. I don't even know.
Just to see if you can
What's
gauge
your int?
how sharp it is.
My blade? Are you his blade?
His blade.
Oof. Well, that's not cocked, right?
It's not cocked. It's good enough.
That's
I would
good.
imagine his is
Uh,
probably not for sale.
Hey, +1, 14.
14. It is sharper than any blade you've seen in your entire life.
I just assume that if I were to just even push this blade onto something, it would go through like butter or nothing.
Yeah. You just held a sword called a sword of sharpness, and this one is much sharper than that.
Yeah. So is there anything you can tell me about my blade?
It is a fairly
I can
standard-
pay you for the information if you would like. but,
No,
I mean,
this is
I mean, I just want to know more about the sword.
you pay for blades. You do not pay for information.
Okay.
Was done by an apprentice of mine over on the western coast near the capital. Must have sold it to someone who then perished to the drow. Sword of sharpness. When you get in a particularly fine blow on a creature, it cleaves deep. That is my specialty and what I train people to create. Other than that, it is a fine sword.
Okay. So it's just but it pales into your creations, I'm assuming.
Well, I do make, and he points to the short sword and the rapier on the wall, swords of sharpness as well. Very similar, although these are slightly different blade shapes. May suit certain wielders more or less than others. You seem like the fellow that would carry a long sword, while your friend over here has a rapier. So it's different swords for different folk. He would
Different
not say
strokes for
folk.
different
Different
folk.
swords for different people. The dancing daggers over there are another thing that I make.
So might I inquire? I know you're never going to sell the sword that you're working on right now,
Well,
but how many
I will sell it
years?
when it is done.
How many years have you been fine-tuning that sword?
127.
127? Oh, so not very long then.
It's
I mean,
been a while, yes.
some of us live a little longer than that, so.
I would imagine.
Well, it's a very fine blade. I just want to commend you on your excellent craftsman and mastery of the forging arts.
And you notice this guy's very ponderous. He seems to be considering every word he says before he's answering anything. And he looks at you and he says, Well, there was a purpose behind me showing you that blade.
Really?
I require a certain item that the folk that you tend to bring would be able to retrieve for me for the next step in making that blade sharper. I require a shard from the Temple of Glass to
gonna go there anyway.
find the blade.
Mark on the
Are we
map.
gonna go there anyway?
I
When they
don't
touch
think so. It
Oh, it's
wasn't on
already
our
on there.
list, but we could have.
If you are in that
Sorry.
area,
Oh yeah.
and if you could receive a shard for me, that would go a long way.
Well,
And I would definitely make a trade for it.
do you have a price for it? Or are you just willing to trade one of your crafts?
Generally, for an item like this, I would trade, but a gold amount could be put on it, anywhere between 5,000 and 8,000 gold pieces, depending on the size and color of the shard.
I only say so because we are on a different mission right now too. So if we find ourselves in that region, for sure,
Something up here though. Yeah, we already had something up
to
here.
consider.
we will most definitely keep it on our minds. You seem.
For the
that
Temple
area.
Glass
I would
season.
like to see you complete your
At
blade,
least.
to be honest.
Because we're already
I would
not
like to
far
see
from it.
completed as well. And
I don't think it's that
Because
far.
I myself also
Eventually.
love
And
sharp blades. I like cutting off people's limbs. I mean, other creatures' limbs, not people.
you seem to have a fine scabbard as well.
Oh yes.
If I may inquire, what's the do?
It's a good question.
It eats blood.
So, here, where's Morn at? So this it gives it an explosive pulse when I. So let's see. Do you have a dummy or something I can practice on?
Kind of opens his arms.
I mean, you don't seem very dumb to me. Here, where's Morn at? Morn, you're hardy. I'm gonna cut you, buddy. So I'm just gonna take the sword and I'm just
Alright.
gonna go.
Alright, roll an attack on more.
Easy peasy. I'm gonna use a fighting spirit charge too.
Cool. For advantage.
For advantage. Oh shit, that's not very great. It's plus 10, so 22.
22 will definitely hit.
Valid one. Yeah. It's not
so
super
you
easy.
catch him slightly off guard and cut him across the back of his arm.
He's like, motherfucker.
What'd you do that for?
I told you! Anyways,
More
so
problems in mind.
I have to draw blood in order to re-sheathe this. I'm just gonna go. So when I use that attack, or when I basically draw from it, it gives it that. You've probably looked at it and saw that explosion. I don't know what it happens. I'm not big on magic.
May have to enchant some scabbards.
I mean, if you figure out
I've
how
never
to.
thought of giving the blade power by giving the scabbard power.
I mean, it's probably some kind of blood magic type shit. So.
Well, I would do something a bit more refined than that.
Yeah, but it only works when I draw it though, so the sword itself isn't affected afterwards. But it is a very interesting way, especially when you want to catch someone off guard or you do something to start. It gives you that slight advantage, that any advantage in battle, I'm sure you're aware, is gonna give you the edge. Ha 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 ha.
He smiles. Would any of you like to
Rah.
purchase any of the items that I already have?
I want
Let's
to.
talk about those
but
daggers.
unfortunately, I'm saving my gold.
You're interested in the dancing daggers?
I am.
Do you have money for
You have
that?
coin for the dancing
I'm a little bit short actually, but
How much do you need?
what was the price on those?
Big brother Etlu has
It's 2,114 gold pieces.
2,000. Okay, I have 1809.
How about 2,000?
Roll persuasion check.
16?
16. While I'm not typically a fan of even numbers, that even of a number,
Give him one extra gold. I'll just put
2001.
Yeah,
That's acceptable.
Shouldn't have said even.
Okay.
2001 gold piece. Does that seem like an acceptable price for you?
I would be willing to do that.
How much extra do you need?
I have 18, so that would be.
Here, I'll give you what else you need.
Okay.
Just tell me the amount.
Yeah.
And you will be back with your shard of. You should
Done?
tell me.
192.
Don't promise that just yet.
I'm not. I mean, I'm just gonna tell him. That's not promise.
No need to promise.
What is it
I would
called
like
again?
to
The
go
shard
get the
of.
shard.
A shard from the Temple of Glass.
I mean, well, we'd probably be up in that area anyway, so.
And
And
I
the-
could.
I have a question for you. Is the Temple of Glass something that is not easily chipped?
No, the shards are from within.
Okay.
Um,
So it's not. I don't have to go up and like
It's
hit it and knock off.
not terribly difficult to acquire once you're there. It's more of a matter of getting there.
Killing
do you
everything.
know of the temple?
I mean,
imagine
we've been told of its region.
Sylvia would know of the temple.
Yeah, we've been. I think we've
Yeah,
been told of
he
the
doesn't
region.
talk a lot sometimes, so I could ask him.
It is a temple of Corlon,
Shit.
god of the elves.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, wait, Fadar, you're an elf too.
It is attended, and those who make pilgrimages there often take a shard. Many say it was the birthplace of Corlon.
And is it seen as a taboo thing to take, or is it just a?
No, they are grown there from the temple itself, and many take small shards to worship with or to enhance magics. Anything that an elf may need.
I'm assuming they're not super friendly to non-elves out there.
Corlon doesn't judge.
Oh.
I mean,
I didn't
Again,
ask. I mean, her followers.
It is
I-
more of the distance and danger of reaching the location itself.
Okay. I wasn't sure because it's. I mean, why have you not made the trek?
It is a long journey, and I have swords to make.
Exactly.
Especially in this wartime. Kind of
I
looks
would
off
imagine
that
that
it's-
swords would be quite valuable right now.
There is another thing I can offer instead of gold for the shard. I do not only sharpen blades, but I can sharpen words as well. If one of you would like to learn how to cut things.
Oh, you have cutting
Words.
words
With
type
words.
things.
Um,
What does that
Become-
mean?
it's
A more shrewd negotiator.
not as much so. It is less subtle than the wording may intend. There are bards who can
Yeah.
Yeah, cutting words is
influence
a spell.
people
Yeah.
with their words, even physically harm them. This is slightly different in that, and he kind of looks over
The Amnon.
at you,
Oh, and me.
and do you have any cloth or anything that you are not attached to?
I do.
No.
I don't wear clothes. I have a
mean,
gimp suit.
a scrap of paper or
Oh, I have
something
many of that.
You kind of go to hand it to him, and you see him whisper a word, and it just goes, and half of it falls off.
Oh, that's sexy right there. That's great for party tricks and stuff.
It's also great for cutting the throats of your enemies.
Oh, they are very soft, aren't they? I've killed many things through the throat area.
That is a.
I like to decapitate.
A skill that I could provide to teach to one of you, should you return with the shard.
Well, we'll keep it on our minds. You have piqued our interest. We are an adventuring group and we like to adventure. Ha! We love adventuring. Ha ha ha.
Did his cloak that he put the sword into, did it like disappear into
It
it?
is completely gone.
Like Ias's shit?
Yeah.
Because her cloak had a shit ton of swords in it,
Yeah,
didn't
you saw her flare her cloak, and it was dozens of swords.
Just
She
like-
pulled out one.
it? Yeah. Just,
Yeah, but it was like they were flying by like that. Instead of like pulling it out and there's a bunch lined there, it's like through a selector menu.
Yeah.
You're just scrolling
Yeah.
through,
Just-
and then she pulled out one that she wanted. But yeah, it's very similar.
Do you know who the gardeners are?
I've heard of them, yes.
But you haven't interacted with them directly at all?
Not personally.
Beans.
Go for it.
Shit. 19?
Actually pretty good.
19. Seems honest.
I don't know what he would gain by lying.
She has a similar cloak where you just put the sword in it and it disappears.
Oh.
One of them does. That's all he says. Is it enchanted? Did you enchant it yourself?
I did not enchant.
Where
this
does it go?
myself. It was a gift. It's called a Robe of Blades.
Robe of Blades.
I kind of want a robe of blades.
It
cool.
stores edged weapons and provides armor in combat. It was a gift from nobility.
So
Which nobility?
did you want to sell the sword here, or you can keep it?
I don't have that prepped.
That's okay. If you don't have it prepped, then it's not important.
He is vague and he says, a friend of mine in the capital.
In
That's all I got here.
Okay.
I don't do Sharpie stabby things.
I will.
Going to buy?
Yeah.
Alright, go mark off
Shipping's
2001
already
gold
unique
piece.
as it is.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said your bag is already unique
I owe
as it is.
I owe you 192 in the future.
I don't
How
use
much
these
do
very
I-
often.
192 off?
192.
So,
I'll owe you.
to give you specifics, it's
Next
if you
time
look
we-
up
we get-
dancing sword. It is essentially a dancing sword that does 2d4 damage.
Okay.
So basically, bonus action to throw it out. Subsequent turns, you can use a bonus action to move it 30 feet, make an attack with it. After your fourth attack, it returns to you.
Okay.
And it does come with the fine leather holster.
Yeah, I'm good here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I found that.
And it is a set of 3 daggers.
It's a bonus action, so I can just
Yeah.
attack with my main weapon and then bonus action attack with that one.
Yeah.
I offer him to look at the it's not a scabbard, the holster that I have for my daggers that Jen made, because he said he was gonna maybe look into making scabbards and shit and enchanting those, and just if
Yeah, he takes a look.
Yeah.
Leatherworking isn't my usual. I actually got the holster for those made for them in particular.
well, if you ever need a fine leather working craftsman, I know a guy. Yeah, but there'll be a teleportation circle there.
Whereabouts?
It's still far from here.
It's pretty far,
It's still.
but
like
they're gonna have a
month
teleportation circle.
From, the teleportation circle is still a month from here.
Yes, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about I'm trying to establish trade between Pilreach and other places
Right.
for Jen.
I would be interested. The leathersmiths around here are fine, but
Keith, I don't know if I
Sometimes-
want to sell it quite yet. I don't know
non-elven
if I'm going to
make
use it though.
is fine as well.
Yeah,
Would
he's
It's
a
tough
budding
trade-off,
leathersmith,
'cause, like, plus
and
one all the time.
Yeah,
Even-
because it's +1 and I do a lot of
it's
attacks.
something different.
Yeah, so
And if I'm hasted,
I'm
it's an even
interested.
extra of an
Alright.
attack.
yeah.
And this, I don't critical hit very often. I'm a little sloppy, I won't lie, when I fight. So,
Ellie likes it sloppy.
yeah, I like the sloppy. So, I mean, I don't know if I could utilize. So, like, overall, getting is like 4d6, which I'm going to roll a bunch of 1s on anyways.
You don't roll that bad.
I do roll pretty bad, actually. You understand?
on
I roll on
damages?
advantage, like, for 5 attacks all the time, and I haven't crit in so many sessions, so
That's true.
it's like.
That's a good point.
I hit because I have +10 to hit, but I don't crit. So, I don't know. The Sword of Sharpness is nice. I mean, of course, if I get super fucking lucky and I lop a limb off of a giant, that's like,
It's fine, don't worry about it.
oh, what?
And Vorpal sword lops limbs.
No.
It's-
The
No,
Sword
the
of
Sword of
Sharpness, if
Sharpness,
you
yeah, the
critical
Vorpal
hit.
one was like a +1 or +2 version of the Sword of
Okay.
Sharpness. I
So the
think.
Sword of Sharpness is, it basically, you send it to me.
I think the Vorpal sword can cut off heads though.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one can just cut off limbs.
Yeah.
Well, I
This is
think it does- I
basically,
think-
okay, this is only, if you roll a nat 20, and you roll another 20.
That's right.
And then if you roll a nat 20 on the 20,
Yeah.
then you can lop a limb off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's just never gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, it's
I-
like
I feel
It
it.
let me try it.
2.5%
Oh, 14. Didn't lop it off. Oh, 19. I got close.
Here, let me try.
Oh,
It's in that one. But I'm a halfling.
oh look. No.
I'd say
Wait.
you have about a 5% chance of making it.
Yes, I think it's
5%
actually
hitting
less than
20.
5%. I'm willing to
Are
bet.
you selling your sword, or are we gonna go to the next match?
I'm just gonna keep it for now. But if we come back, I can sell it to him then. We'll see if I ever use it. Yeah. So I've rolled
Alright.
close to
Yeah, it's one of those you have like
20
good
right
upside,
now.
but it's such rare occurrence.
20. So I've rolled over 20. I've not received a nat 20 yet. So we're getting there. Now we're on 23.
What would you like to do next?
Next match.
You want to go to the other magic?
All right. So Elidir's
Thank
marvel
you for the daggers.
is a small shop. It's a lot smaller than the other one. It's about the same size as the workshop. And you imagine that Elidir works here. She is an older. She's actually an old elf. You see the wrinkles along her eyes. High elven woman. Her long silver hair reaches all the way to the ground and trails behind her as she moves. She's actually out in front of the shop, sitting in a rocking chair, and is just rocking back and forth, watching the crowds move by. Notices you all come along. Well, hello.
Hey.
You look like the kind of folks that would like to be into my shop.
Yes, that's why we're here.
Right this way. And she stands up and walks in. You hear a bell as she walks into the door.
It's the nicest elf lady I've ever seen.
I like that face.
Like she walks into the door.
Yeah, she walks into the shop. The door was closed.
The
she
door
walks
was-
into the shop. She was outside the shop.
Oh,
Yeah, no rocket here. Ding-a-ling-ling into the
Just
shop.
walk through the door.
Okay, that's, I've rolled 50 and I have no crits so far.
All right, who's walking in the shop?
I'll walk
Probably.
that.
I'll go
Everyone.
I mean,
I
not
need you
money.
all to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Not joking.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to make one for
Indomitable
Avalon as
shit.
well?
Indomitable.
18.
14.
What, charisma? What is charisma? So,
14.
Give me 1 second.
it's a 9.
9. All right.
I
Definitely
rolled
good on a 9.
18 for myself, and I rolled for Avalon too.
Okay.
His is 22.
All right. What'd you get, Fidar?
14.
14. So everyone except for you two and you, as you walk in, the bell rings above your head, and just a happy memory of yours sometime in your life flits across your brain. You get a smile on your face and then it fades.
Phallic
You
object.
used Indomitable against that.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I
bad.
don't want to be happy. I don't.
Stop entering my mind.
Says the guy who enters into his wife's mind in a dream twice.
And you all, as part of the effect, know that that effect is now there, and can choose to fail the saving throw next time you enter the shop if you choose to do so.
My memory was probably.
Just gives you a brief happy memory. It's probably your
Well,
first successful pickpocket.
Yeah, that's probably one. Or I was thinking like finishing rogue training or something, kind of being like done and having graduated
Yeah.
there.
I'm pretty sure mine is when
That
I.
would have been good.
Yeah.
Alright, what does she have in her store?
All right. This wall is cluttered. It seems slightly reminiscent of Doe's shop in that there's shit everywhere, but this has more order to it. Everything seems to be alphabetical, though I'm not going to be reading it in alphabetical armor. You see a mannequin that's kind of stuffed in a corner with segmented plate armor that seems to have seams at various points for the different plates. Seems more segmented than your standard plate armor, and that has rivets along it. It's very almost diesel punk looking, which is odd because it is light armor of elven make. So the armor itself is beautiful, curvy, crafted, and it has these odd metal rivets and lines across it. There is a spellbook that it's just a blank spellbook that is open, that has a candle that is burning underneath it, and the flame is licking the bottom of the spellbook and is not doing anything harmful to it. You see a small amulet that is just a bunch of inset gears and ticking devices, and as you look into it, it seems to get more and more complex the more you look into it. There is a small key in the traditional shape where it has the 3 bumps on one side to the key point on the other, and the end of the key seems to be slightly moving very slowly, very slowly, to rearrange itself. There is a shield that is a round elven shield that it's round until the bottom comes to almost like a teardrop type point, that has it's just emblazoned with an elven face that is got a grin. Not like a creepy kind of grin, but is smiling. There's a rack of arrows that are all stacked kind of in a bundle. There's 22 of them. There's one arrow that is pulled apart from that, looks to be the same kind, that is balancing on a rod, and it seems to have heavy weight on each end of the arrow, and it is just perfectly balancing there, where a normal arrow would definitely snap under that weight. There's, oddly enough, just a random cane that is got a kind of a spiral pattern going down it, resting against a wall. There's a wand that is about this long, and one end has just the little happy face on the flat end of it, and then one end has a frowny face on the other.
If I bought the cane, I would name it Co.
So,
be my cocaine.
do any of these items interest you?
What does the cane do?
The cane, it is a veteran's cane, 50 gold pieces. It is a regular cane, but if you speak its command word, it will turn into a non-magical sword.
So do you have cocaine?
It does not revert back, but if you are in need of a cane and not a sword, it is good to have.
So you
Until you need a sword.
Alright.
like so you have a cane and it turns to a sword.
Hey, we should buy this for
Can't turn
Keith.
back again.
Yes.
So it's only 50 gold. Probably.
It's probably a
Veteran
pretty
could use it.
cheap sword.
With anyway.
For if you need to not have a sword.
Is
So,
she a bit odd?
for
Is
some
something a
reason
bit
odd.
missing? Okay.
Like was described earlier. she's
Yeah.
a
Do
little
you have
different.
any shields?
There is a shield. This is a shield of expression, 21 gold pieces. You can change the expression on it. Here, hold this.
I changed to a penis.
It does not change the
Penis
expression.
is
But
Penis is
as,
not
as you think
expression.
that, the face goes from a gentle smile to and you look around and it is just like a
And we all
face.
know what he's thinking of.
Yeah. And you see her cheeks flare up.
It's not what you think.
What else was it? The wand. What does the wand do?
This is a wand of smiles. Well, I prefer it as a wand of smiles. You could, however, purchase it as a wand of scowls if you are a party pooper. 15 gold pieces. You can force some. Here, actually, she takes it and I need you to roll personal sanity.
Kill them with kindness.
DC is 10.
27.
27. It kind of goes.
I smile anyway.
Didn't seem to take effect. You seem like a very charismatic individual, anyways. And you're always happy, anyways. Or you
Wait.
seem happy.
Ace is
You
charismatic.
can make someone smile, or scowl if you, again, choose to be a party pooper. Sets it back.
What else was
I'm
there?
noticing a theme here.
Everything's cheap as fuck. I'm gonna buy everything.
Can I?
What about the arrows?
Oh, they don't break. They are 6 gold pieces each.
That's what they don't break?
They don't break. They are unbreakable arrows.
Oh, that's a creative name.
That could potentially end up being a good deal if you use them enough, because they don't ever break. You can just
Yeah, think about it. You could just sit
We
on
don't
it.
track arrows.
Yeah.
What kinds of things are you looking for?
Things that stab things.
Is this? Does she have more expensive looking shit in here?
The amulet looks more expensive.
That's
and,
I forgot about the other.
Yeah, the amulet definitely looks a little bit more expensive, as well as the armor.
Do you have any rings?
Ask about. Go ahead.
Any rings or jewelry?
Not anything magical.
Oh,
But
I mean, do you have any sexy rings though?
Sexy
My-
rings.
Yeah, the rings that are sexy. It's a creative name.
Ring
I
of
could try to make
sexiness.
one.
You would make a sexy ring?
I would try to make a sexy ring.
I think you can do it.
I think I could as well.
What, can you make one for me out of obsidian?
Do you have obsidian? Because I don't.
I have a few small chunks on me.
I could make a sexy obsidian ring.
Okay. I have a lot of
Wait,
history
how long
with
will
carving
that take?
stuff, but I'm not good with jewelry.
2 days?
We're not waiting here for 2 days for a ring.
We can come back later. But here,
I mean,
there's
we
a
may have
couple.
to come back here
Here's
anyway
some
if we
obsidian
do
shards,
everything
just
temple
like
of glass.
they're like this. They're usually like this long, kind of. Just
She
work
sets
with
them
them if you
kinda on the
can.
table.
If I ever come by again, maybe show me how you've done.
Yeah, ask about the sexy rings.
Okay, I'll ask you about the sexy.
Sexy obsidian rings.
What does the amulet do?
The amulet, it draws from the powerful flame of Mechanus.
Lame.
When you're in combat, you can draw upon Mechanus to influence the blow, and it won't be a particularly accurate blow, but it will, or as far as fine warriors go, it won't be supremely accurate, but it will also not be not accurate.
50-50.
Oh, I see.
It sounds like you can make a
What?
Kind of
it
averages out your skill.
Like, I'm guessing you roll a 10 always.
You can only use it once a day.
Okay. And then what about the armor?
The armor, she says, off! And it just goes. It
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's sexy.
comes off very quickly.
Could you enchant?
Just go back on very quickly.
No.
all the better.
She just slowly starts setting the pieces
It's like it's time to party. Off.
It's sexy time.
Does it seem like she's hiding something, or is this her
up.
legitimate means
you're
of business?
suspicious as fuck. Go and roll an insight check.
You get suspicious of everybody.
Of course I do.
I don't think it's
11.
adventure.
11? Not really.
Could you enchant leathers?
Sure, what would you like them to do?
Make me slipperier. That's a hard word.
Like literally?
Like a sexy.
No, like harder to hit. Like your basic enchanted studded leathers.
I could. It's not really in my wheelhouse. I prefer more obscure and
Fun.
whimsical
Whimsical.
items.
Gotcha.
I mean, I do have some useful things. She gestures to the cane for self-defense.
Would you be willing to buy my creation egg?
I could buy that.
Oh.
Keep that shit though.
Why?
It comes in so useful.
We've never used it.
You need to watch Critical Role because they use that shit all the time and it's dope. We need to think of more
Where's our
ways
bag
to
of
use it.
sunshine?
I need money though.
More has the bag of
Yeah.
sunshine.
Oh, okay.
No, we just gotta you just draw a hole in the ground. You gotta jump in the hole and you hide. Yeah, look at that. Now they can't see us.
I'm
We
so
could
low.
sell the bag of sunshine. It seems like
Yeah,
she
that-
would
that-
like
that's-
something like that. It's happy.
Yeah.
No, we
Very
hired that
blinding.
bag of sunshine.
Don't know if Morn would be willing to sell that.
We
That'll be
don't
a
fucking
no.
use it for
Yeah,
any
but-
purpose
But we're
whatsoever.
gonna go hunt down vampire guy, remember?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but if we
No,
hunt him
I'm
down,
No,
when the
he's
sun's
right.
down in the other spot.
No, Keith is right. We need that shit for vampires. I don't like vampires.
Then we could hire someone to make a bag of always light instead of it's light a couple hours longer than where you are, depending on where you are in the world.
Actual item
That's
name
fine.
is.
No.
Shut your mouth. I'm not selling the happy bag.
I'll
Okay.
try looking it up.
Yeah, those are marvelous pigments.
That's right.
I can give you 100 gold pieces for it.
No, I need more than that. I'm sorry.
Well, they're only worth about 200, and
Do you have the result to make money?
Are these
I'd have to resell them.
Bobby out of game? In the GMG, are these worth like 200?
They're worth about 200 gold pieces.
I paid like thousands, I think.
No, we didn't pay that much.
Maybe I'm looking
No.
at the wrong item.
I
It
think I
might
paid
be.
a lot more than that.
What?
I don't think so. I don't see.
I did. I paid a lot of money for this.
Oh, well, I
It's-
would have taken it off here, so.
It may be
those
something
marvelous
else.
pigments. Maybe that's a different thing.
Because I think Jester, did she pay for hers? Because I recall that hers were like expensive. That they
Maybe I
they got
looked
it
at it
off the
wrong.
pirate ship,
They did.
and that was in the very special chest.
Yeah.
I feel like they'd probably be more expensive if they were going through those lengths to protect that in that game.
Yeah, she got
One
lots of
thing.
Vampaka shit.
Yes.
I remember paying more for this.
I think you bought them for 150 gold pieces.
Did I?
I don't
Pretty
think
sure.
we called it with that expensive because.
I don't think we would have bought shit.
Yeah, like we
We're
didn't
cheap
have the,
fuckers a lot of times. I
we've
don't
only
think it'd be
recently
like
got the
$1,000.
ability to even buy stuff that's like a couple thousand.
We
I mean,
don't
Yeah.
necessarily have a whole lot
Okay,
of.
well, I'm not selling it then. Never mind. I need more money than that. Just
Well,
in general.
You start by getting some money and then you get more money. That's how money making works.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean I need
He's trying
Like,
to buy a fortress.
200 gold, basically. But
Wow.
not just for this item in general. I need 200.
I could give you 200 gold pieces.
No.
You do something for me.
What sexual favors?
No, actually, and she pulls out a book and flips it open, and it is pictures of people. They're about this big. They're black and white, and they're just people mid laughter. All these people seem to have been like have just heard a joke or something like that, or smiling. All of them seem to be either mid conversation or posing for the picture. It looks like almost like a scrapbook, kind of happy people. And she says, you have to make 3 people smile. And she pulls out a lens, this kind of gray, translucent lens.
You can outsource to me, Keith. If you
And she just goes like this,
I have to make 3 people smile.
and she kind of turns an outer ring, the gold outer ring, and she's looking into it. And you see on the next page, a picture of her face slowly spreads out from the front in that kind of.
I whispered to Amnon, this seems like hack shit.
This seems like a good deal though.
That's what the
Just-
one is smiling for.
Bring joy to some
But
people.
This creeps me
Um,
out so much.
We'd have to actually.
There's
buy
a guard around the corner. He's been very tense lately about the incoming war. He's got family here and he's worried about an invasion. So he could use some cheering up. There's a shopkeeper, a florist, a couple roads over, whose son was recently killed in a naval battle.
So you're gonna make him laugh and then take a
She could
picture
use a
of him.
smile. And
Stealthily.
just one random person on the street. Or one of you. It doesn't matter.
This sounds like
someone
more
smile.
along your things, Keith. It sounds like you'd be doing a good deed here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he's definitely
I
not
like
gonna
to bring
do
joy to
it.
people.
I'm not very funny.
That's she's smiles.
Yeah, but some of us are, so that balances it out.
I mean, it doesn't have to be just you. 200 gold is more than a good price to pay to bring a little joy into the world.
Okay, I guess we'll do it.
Awesome. Here's the lens. You just turn it, and then it'll appear on the next page of my book.
Okay. Well, guys,
Look at her face.
I have nothing to do with this.
This one is not Sparta Joy.
Wow. Just so anti-hag. Like,
guys,
everyone is a hag, apparently.
But
No
let's
one
make
likes
it,
making
but it's okay.
people
Let's make a
happy
deal with
that
hags.
much. She's stealing souls by some way of making smile. I don't know.
Alright.
Wasn't it Aislinn that wanted to make a deal with hags? He's like,
I mean, because I got something in
Wanted
return.
to, she did.
Yeah.
She's wearing a gray arm wrap.
yeah, I made a deal.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
Keith don't know that.
okay, who
That's true. Yeah, but I do.
wants to help me out here?
That guy right there, your Warforge.
Yeah, he could probably make somebody laugh.
She pulled out some cheese.
I'm not helping
Why?
Keith McBree.
Maybe I'll make him smile. Do I just throw a bunch of gold at him?
Well, that's defeats
That's
the
how you get me to
purpose.
smile.
Defeat the purpose.
It doesn't have to be a joke. Just, cheer him up. Come over.
Do your stand-up routine, Keith.
She says with a mouthful of cheese.
Keith, you have a really good stand-up routine. Remember when you prevented me from giving a speech to all of those soldiers to lighten the mood before a big battle?
Why would you do that?
And then he fought me and hit me with his mace? He's
Why
not
would you do
a...
that?
Yeah, why did you do that?
I should make you happy.
I was...
You
I
know
was not
what?
happy.
Would you like some cheese?
Ooh, yes, I want some cheese.
Give you a slice of cheese.
Bullshit, I want real cheese.
It wasn't Emily who wanted the cheese. It was
Role
Jeff.
play this.
It was Jeff that wanted the
Role
cheese.
play with cheese.
I could definitely use some.
Yes, you
Okay, well, let's... Fine, Keith. I will try to help you. I'm not good with sensitive people, though.
Alright, so you head out into the streets. And you see a couple shops over. There's a guy in elven armor who's just kind of leaning against the wall, kind of watching everyone.
Hey, buddy. Would you like to hear a joke?
I guess so.
Why was the pirate mad after he went to the bathroom?
Why?
Well, after he lost his pee, he was irate.
Who's got the lens?
I have.
That's a pretty good one.
I told a similar one earlier to Emma, but I
Thank you, buddy.
improvised. No worries. Spread the joy.
Alright, I'll tell that to my kids.
Oh shit, you have kids? I'm sorry for your loss.
For my loss.
Oh,
Kids are a
children.
gift.
What? Oh, okay.
Let's move on. Move
Does
on.
Etlu laugh at that? Can I take a picture
Imagine-
of Etlu as he laughs?
Imagine if you had many versions of yourself.
God, the world would be much better, you're right.
Dude, that would be a nightmare.
That's I go with that.
Does it count where I can take a picture of Etlu as he laughs?
Sure.
You good?
Okay.
Yes, this is a-
One more.
I mean, to get me to laugh is a matter of mere.
So now it's just the shopkeeper.
You just
He's
like
the
whip your junk
shopkeeper.
out. He just starts laughing.
So what happened with the shopkeeper again?
Her son.
Her son died in naval combat.
Naval combat.
Pirate joke won't be a great one here.
No.
Definitely not.
We're gonna have to curve it on the sailor jokes again. Hello, ma'am.
So you walk into a florist shop and you see an elven woman, middle aged, who's fairly short for an elf and has braided hair. It's kind of braided from the center down, just a simple braid. And she is currently tying together a fine arrangement with a small ribbon as she puts it into a vase. Hello.
Hello.
Have you come to purchase some flowers?
I would like to purchase some flowers, actually. What are your suggestions? I'm not big on flowers. I don't smell things very good, so they'll have a nose. So
Interesting.
Does that count?
No, that was about body
Okay.
time. Well, we grow orchids fairly commonly around here. There's a few wild varietals that You may be interested. Is there any particular color that you're looking for?
Black.
Black. I see. I don't have any flowers in black, unfortunately. But I could have some dyed.
You can have some dyed. I want a natural black. Maybe what's a happy color you can think of?
Usually yellow.
You think of yellow as
The
happy?
happiest color, yes. There's a couple of sunflowers in back. They're
I do.
not growing around here, but
I do like
So-
sunflowers actually.
see.
A black sunflower isn't that nice.
Well, they do have a black center.
Okay. Well, can I get a sunflower then?
Yeah. She heads in back, comes back with a long stalked sunflower. It's two copper pieces.
Here, I'll give her a gold piece.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yes. And also, I would like to present you this. A happy flower.
Roll a persuasion check.
Just remember, you can use your wisdom,
Yes.
Oh,
not your -1.
As he does that, can I have Noodles run up his arm and have Noodles also present the flower to her?
I'm not proficient
With
in
advantage.
With advantage. I don't know if that's gonna help.
He's a ferret and he's
As the
cute.
ferret comes up,
You get +1.
he goes,
Oh shit!
nice.
18 then.
18. She gives a soft smile. Takes it.
That's enough.
No. Looks like a generous individual. Thank you.
I hope your
Yeah, happy
days are filled. I am.
Veronica.
I hope your days are warm and happy to come. I know you've had some tough ones in the past. So.
How?
How?
Intuition.
I can tell. I have this vibe for people. I know an individual is down, and I
Roll
try
an
to.
perception check.
Well, come on. That,
Can you have advantage because I'm
Sure,
speaking
with
as well?
advantage because she likes you.
12.
12? That's good enough.
Okay.
I see. Well, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me.
I know it's your own flower, but
Well, yes, but it's always nice to receive them.
that is true. Like I said, may your days be warm and happy.
Coil and light your way. Sets it down.
And Tonkiel, may he bless your days.
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, you've never heard of Tonkiel? Well, you have your own deity, so I'm sure you're fine with yours, and I'm fine with mine.
You have a good day.
You too.
And you head out of the shop.
Go back. Magic guy.
Alright. Who is rolling a saving throw and who is letting happiness happen?
Fuck it, I don't want to be happy. I've seen too much happiness already. I get a 4.
I'll just let the happiness happen.
That's a good happy memories anyway.
I'm stood at the door just trying to figure out if I want to go inside or not. I will do whatever Amlon does
Amron's gonna hop in.
and let the happiness happen.
Because he thinks of Tonkiel when it happens.
Oh yeah, that's actually right.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll let the happiness happen.
Alright. All of you, even with the attempted resistance, enter, have a brief moment of happy memory cross your mind, a smile come across your face, and you enter in, and she's just like, well, that was very quick. You guys are awesome. And she takes out a bag, 200 gold pieces.
No. It's
I
a.
hope that
I'm just kidding.
the real joy was spreading the joy.
You know, I think it was.
Can I take a quick Arcana look at the book to see if she's
Oh
stealing
my
people's
god,
souls?
she's not a hag.
Go and roll an Arcana check.
Well,
Thank you,
shit,
Atlu.
12.
12.
Thank you.
It
Atlas. What
appears
did I
to
do?
be a spellbook
You
that
will
is
be
immune
head
to
artist
fire
in
and
my
water.
new
It's
castle.
actually not 12, it's
I
10.
will do that anyways.
It appears to be a spellbook that is simply intended
At least
to
10% of your
not burn
statues are in the new.
get damage.
You can make
from
Not
water.
the
put all
one that
the
the
new
people's
statues
faces
by
are
the
in.
brothel.
Oh, that
That's
book
not that one. The
Oh,
one with the people's
oh,
faces.
10?
Yeah.
doesn't appear to be magical.
But it fucking is. Because the pictures are showing up.
Just accept it.
I'm done.
Magic is
I'm
good
accepting it.
feelings.
Would you like to hear
Poor
a joke?
souls.
Just
Trapped in the
accept
book.
that your face is not on there.
My face is not on there. I'm good.
Would you like to hear a joke?
You haven't left for a show.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting.
Moo.
That's classic. Would you like to hear a joke?
Yes.
It is also a knock knock joke, but you have to start it.
Knock knock.
Who's that?
Orange.
Oh. You're quick on your keys.
I've been told I'm quick-witted and quick in bed. I'm sure that's a good thing.
Well,
She's on, I guess.
thank you all for coming to my shop. Did you want to purchase any of these items? I saw you eyeing the amulet over there.
Yeah, I don't usually. Wait. So, does it work for?
So mechanically,
Yeah.
you can choose before you roll an attack to just get a 10 on the roll,
Oh, gotcha.
and then add your modifiers
That's once per day.
once per day.
That's shite.
But that's just one roll, attack
Okay.
roll.
It's one roll, but I mean you're basically guaranteeing you're gonna hit.
And if you have like disadvantage, you could kind of cancel out the disadvantage
Yeah.
pseudo. It's like a
Yeah,
pseudo.
like if you have a disadvantage, you can just flat
it's
10.
just 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I would use that very often. So.
18 speed of
I think Morn would probably want to buy that, but he's not here, so I don't know.
Does she know of any
much
shops
is it?
that sell
Can he do that with
enchanted
his
leathers? Or
reckless strike?
No, these are the
Magic
two.
leather.
These are the
Yes.
two shops.
Really?
These are the two
Reckless
magic
attack.
shops in town.
Yes.
Does she have any scrolls?
When you
But
get
they
to,
get advantage
she's
on
not
that.
advantage on his reckless attack.
But she says that you could
So-
probably find scrolls if you're looking for scrolls.
Probably the
I know the-
academy thingy.
The academy has scrolls.
They have a little
They
kinda
sell
cool.
some as well.
Oh, maybe I should make scrolls.
See, I'd almost use the thing, but I don't have.
Doesn't that require
and I don't
money?
really want
It does,
Bother
but
buying.
I would make more money by selling them.
to, especially if it's attunement.
I just want to say that was the best money
No,
making
amulet is not attuned.
scheme we've had so
Is
And
far.
it
it's-
200 gold
275.
for like?
Oh, well, you really consider that a scheme?
I wish I had money.
Alright, do we want
You
to
just
find...
bought, like.
Yeah, I know. That is kind of a cool
What
thing.
else are we
though.
doing here?
Especially for me.
Why
Like,
did you
especially
come
for
here? Came here to
because
visit his
disadvantage.
hometown,
is like-
right?
Yes, to
Yeah,
check
make
on
sure
the
if it
area and make sure it was safe.
Actually,
and
to
And that's
stuff.
probably the
clarify,
most
online
safe
for the
place.
DM, does the
Seems so
dagger
far.
thing that I bought require
It,
attunement?
it should put this place in
I
safe.
know
because
dancing
not
sword
that
does.
Yes, it's basically it's literally the same as a dancing
Okay.
sword, but
Yeah.
it
So
does
then it does.
2d4 damage.
Okay.
And they're flavored daggers.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
requires two.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
So-
say I'm gonna get a floating shield.
After this, what were we going to do?
We're gonna get food.
Like out of Melion?
Well, we were gonna visit his family, I think, right?
There
Well,
is
his
nothing
family's
to
not
do.
here, but
Oh.
just his
I repeat.
extended associates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
I think he had something.
Major
to do.
Unnamed
hometown.
extended associates.
And then
Not-
we now have. Wasn't there a flower or something we were gonna get?
It's
Yeah.
all the way on the fuck other side
Yeah.
of
Oh, that was on the other side? I
It's
don't
like
remember
over
what's-
here, I think.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
on this side. Okay, I thought it was over here in these ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what we were.
So that's on the
we
other side.
Bobby thought we were gonna do that, and then we're just
Yeah,
like,
and then we're like, then we're gonna
Oh,
Melion.
I have that
yeah.
shit already.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could always teleport back to Theodomar's tower, and I know Amnon wanted to
Oh, I mean
meet
the
up
Temple
with.
of
Yeah, we have
Glass.
Temple of
is
Glass.
right
I thought we
here.
had one other thing up here in this little area.
Yeah, but I think
Wasn't there possibly vampires out there?
Vampires in the southern Esha.
Giovanni's in the south.
Somewhere.
Well, I thought we had
Somewhere.
something
The
like
leader of-
He's in
northwest
somewhere
to
south.
do up in that area up there.
Up
No,
there.
that was just out of curiosity for getting Keith's bodies.
But if we're also going to be paid to go up there.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be paid to go up there, why not?
I think getting this thingy in our bag cleansed is a little bit more urgent.
Yeah, but
I don't like
Nah, we've
having
had
it.
it for like a year now.
I was to say we've had that for a long time.
Yes, and having it
Also-
for longer does not mean that things are less
I'm
likely
just
to happen.
saying, if it hasn't killed us yet.
And also, it's easier than going to the Temple of Glass.
Yeah, we just gotta get a flower.
I don't know. I'd like to go. I don't know.
But we're right
We
there.
can see. Because we can always teleport back here, and we can. I'm not
Well,
saying
no,
that
we
don't
can't,
do
we
this.
can't
Not
teleport
to this
back.
side. We can teleport to the other side.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
well,
saying.
we can teleport to the other side and then take, travel to get to
They-
the place.
May potentially have a
But that's like-
teleportation circle here.
You would imagine so. In
They have teleport
the,
here?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, they probably
College,
do. We
Oh,
don't
okay.
currently have access to it.
Probably not accessible
Yes,
for
to the public now.
the
Right.
public.
What about him?
I'm not really associated with them.
Yeah.
But you were.
We could go
That-
ask.
that's
You're like,
it's
I was the child here. They're like,
you would
okay.
know it's not acceptable.
Gotcha.
That's like saying it's like every,
What if we ask
you know.
really nicely?
No,
What if we tell them?
Yes.
Go up to
I'm
Temple
sure
of
we'll
Glass.
not pay a lot of
We got the animals for keys or whatever.
Nicely.
So then why, like,
Look,
what?
Access.
Do I look like an orc?
I mean, then why do?
Kind
Why
of.
did we come out here in the first
Flavors
place? That's what I was trying to
circle
figure
is
out.
exactly
We came
accessible
out
to
here
people.
to check
with-
on Fadark's hometown.
Okay.
That's why we came here.
Okay.
We
You
thought
guys
maybe
also
it was
could
going to be
inquire
attacked or be attacked.
More specifically on the status of the war. You guys haven't done that yet.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then I don't know. I'm down to head to the Temple of Glass. I mean, while we're over here.
agree.
I think we should go find.
'Cause
Go to the east next.
We are in the
we
east.
can.
We are
no,
in the
we're
west.
in the west.
We're in the west.
Over here. Or right here.
We
But if we
Okay.
head here,
Okay. How long
Oh, we're in
would
the
it
west.
take
Right.
to go from
Okay.
place
For
we
some reason,
started
I'm
from?
looking at
which
it
is-
like this.
I think it's actually this way.
come on.
North.
is that where we're
This
starting?
is like the north part of our map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
and
Yeah.
over here.
To
West,
the
south.
mountains, which is where the
It's about a week's journey from there. By sea.
so let's see, and it's to the Temple of Glass from here would be how long?
It'd be a little while because you guys got to go around the mountains,
We
We
don't
go
know.
over the mountains.
either north or southward.
Yeah, but how?
These mountains.
Yes.
Um,
But like,
Probably at least a couple.
I would have to go back to get here.
No,
yeah,
we could.
back to Melion.
I mean, if we finish all of our business here,
Well, no. I mean,
We can just
we
TP
do everything
out
early on.
wherever
Go
we're
to the
at,
Temple of Glass. We teleport from the Temple of Glass from back to
the tower.
the tower, and then we do everything we need to do on the east.
we're not gonna have time to do that. We have to get back.
Well, but then we teleport back, and then we teleport back here. Because at the end of the day, we can always once the teleport circles in Pale Reach
You
or whatever.
forget that if we're heading to the Temple of Glass, we might as well get the shard and actually have to.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's what I'm
Back
saying.
here.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we would have to come back.
I
Yeah.
didn't plan that far ahead. Okay, we don't have to get him the shard right now. We'll probably just buy it from some like pilgrimages.
We have a lot of to-dos here, so I'm just trying to push forward the more urgent ones to before we go back to Pale Reach, and then the less urgent ones to after, because we're going to be coming back here.
I guess it is more important to both purify the flower in
Yeah.
the size
Well, I mean,
and also to discover my long lost relative.
yeah, I mean,
I am a bit intrigued.
I think other than
how
the
this
status of the war,
thing could
I
get
mean, I don't think
purified.
anything else is overtly like
Okay.
super. We must do right now.
Okay.
It's just we want to do it. We want to get it done, but if we do it now versus doing it in a couple of months, it's probably not going to change much.
Well,
I mean, it could potentially change.
if the
I mean,
purify the
there
size,
is a war going on still.
Yeah, I mean, we want to obviously get that taken care of first. That's like the biggest thing.
we're not taking care of the war.
Well, no, I mean, figure out what exactly is going on and
What's
if we
the
need to do anything.
exact situation of
Yeah, what the situation is, if there's anything we
What's
can do.
stalemate?
Where you guys? Well, that was a while ago.
Okay.
You guys heard about that.
Let's investigate how the war's going.
Who are you asking?
Whoever's enchanting
Oh.
those things,
Oh,
Okay.
he's busy.
No.
I'm
no,
gonna get
we
their
can-
attention anyway. They're
Alright.
the person who's directing people. Just a quick aside.
Okay, so you guys head to the docks. You see an elven woman, high elven, who is in the robes, seems to be directing the insertion of the actual inlay on the ground, as well as overseeing a couple people that are currently enchanting one of the pylons. She sees you guys approach. Looks at you.
Quick before I talk to her. Is there a reclaimer place here?
No.
No. Okay.
The reclaimers don't have a big foothold in the ship.
Okay. Why were the other reclaimers coming here? Just to give supplies?
Yeah.
The
Help with
boat
war
we came
effort.
on? Okay. I'll ask her where would be a good place to find out about how the war is going.
You're interested in the war. Are you mercenaries?
Kind of.
Are you for hire?
Not at the moment.
Not at the
Not the
moment.
moment. We're just
But we're-
particularly concerned of what the situation is.
If it's more
She
dire.
notices you.
Yes.
Are you a native?
To here? Yes. Yes, I am.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
I am Urusea Urcina. Urricea.
I'll remember it.
And the last name, when you're ready, is Ilixina. I'm a protector council here at the Albastrian Ward. Did you attend? She kind of looks at your gear quizzically.
That's like over.
Not exactly the magic school here, but the ranger school.
Oh, I see. One of Onas's students.
Yes.
Well, very good. The war is going. We've recently lost a battle. There was. Shit.
I am also in constant contact with my wife. I'm once at a time, but
Yeah, but she knows reclaimer stuff from Konek.
Yeah.
But she's like kind of out of the loop there.
Wait.
Huh? Sorry, Waylish. That's what I meant.
Here we go. There was a large naval conflict over Gull's Respite. It is an island off the northern coast of Konek. Actually, I need you to roll a history check. And more as well.
12.
12. That's a few miles offshore of your hometown.
Okay.
do we have more urgent stuff to do now?
I mean, she's a fish. She doesn't have a hometown. There's like
I
a kelp
do.
forest or
Now we're
something.
not.
No.
There
To be fair,
weren't.
we really haven't asked her much. but-
Although you know Rin is left.
Has left, yeah.
Um,
she's
The
alive.
town has been evacuated.
What about my home?
You've been to your home.
Nobody-
Casualties weren't
I don't know.
immense. We didn't lose too many lives, but we were forced back. And while the ground fighting in Konek is kind of ground to a standstill, Gull's Respite is going to be a strategic jumping off point for the orcs. There have already been smaller groups that have invaded all the way even into Oblis for strikes or who knows what else. But we imagine larger forces may be able to invade further inland and circumvent the battle lines. We may need to pull back. They may need to pull back
So it's
to
important to
defend the core of Konek.
stop this as soon as we can. Try to take it back.
I mean, we can use all the help we can get, but the war's not going horribly, but
There is concern.
there is concern. The naval efforts, we have a fine navy, but the zealots are, well, their war magics are very strong.
Is that what that red Bernie thing was on the side of the ship?
Yes,
What did that come from?
an orc.
An orc or an orc weapon?
An orc, magic.
Shit.
Um,
Alright.
they seem to be drawing a lot of power from their dark gods, so I'm not terribly concerned, but the council is setting up a perimeter in case Melion were to be invaded. And she kind of gestures along the line. This here is to protect us from ranged artillery. Once it is set up, then ballistae and the like will not be able to breach the walls of the buildings of the city.
We gotta do something.
Can't do shit. You see what the thing on the ship came from an orc, and they're fucking stupid. Like,
You're not wrong.
Not the magic ones, probably.
You're not wrong,
The
man.
magic ones are probably smarter than the average one.
But fear not. We have this handled. But
Are
then
you
again, if you're looking for coin,
It's a coin.
Would taking back Gull's respite be advantageous?
Incredibly so.
Infiltration mission.
Oh, I love those.
I love those.
Yeah, that's
They
We
never
are
go well, but I love
amassing
them.
a counter assault on the island.
How many days time?
The ships have already left to resupply our fleet
Oh, that's what we saw. Okay.
and to intervene. We are looking to hopefully hit them after they have sent out a few ships to catch them unawares. A counterattack of this swiftness and this ferocity is not to be expected.
So, we take part in that if we try and hurry to there?
If you're quick enough. Do you have a vessel?
We have them.
Bobby's just rubbing it in.
Motherfuckers!
I gave you a ship and you sold it.
We could procure one, probably.
Then we sold it.
Well, if you have the coin to buy one, then we'll rent one. Or previously have owned one on the way here. She does not say that. I say that.
This is enticing,
We will use the ship.
but I don't know how much help we could be.
I mean,
Honestly.
I don't give a fuck.
Wait, we could potentially battle from the Elven army.
I mean,
We could transport you. If you got over there in time, we would be more than willing to pay for your transport back if necessary.
How much does it pay?
It depends on what you accomplish.
Let's say we accomplish much.
Then you will be paid much.
Ooh, I like that.
Do you have access to any teleportation that could get us to Konek and we could go from Konek?
Do you have means to teleport?
Yes.
We do.
A teleportation circle?
teleportation
Circle. That's the lower one, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
Circle.
If you need, we could show you the sigil for the academy in Konek. Have you been?
No.
This guy, well,
we've
some
been
of us
to the
have,
academy.
but they didn't.
Yes.
They didn't let Amnon in.
They're
Well,
letting you
you
in.
could write an official letter, although it is not much terribly closer to the island from here.
Okay.
We have
We
a
have
ship
a
in
ship.
Konek. We have a
in
ship in
Konek.
Konek.
We have a ship in Konek.
We do have a ship in
You have a
Konek.
ship in Konek.
You do?
And it's
Yes.
faster as fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not
if
exactly
you could
a
transport
funny
there,
ship.
then we could give you the circle.
Are they okay with just giving out the sigil?
I mean, you would be bound into service, but
And I mean, if we're helping them, why would they give it
Don't
I
up?
mean,
like
it
this
would
verse.
kind of, you know.
Would it be convenient to get that teleportation circle?
Yeah,
that
but
might be worth it alone.
That's
yeah, but then would this just be a single teleport, or would we have access to that from in?
We could
depends on your
Perpetuity.
contributions. If
Yeah,
you
we could
prove
probably
yourself,
we have to
then
prove
that.
they would be more than willing to allow
We
you
get
to
our
use it.
ship back.
Yeah, that'd be worth it for me.
Yeah.
But for
I
now,
am the
at
captain
least
of the
one-
ship.
One-time use.
we teleport down there. We do the shit. We take our ship that we have in Konek, help out, and then we get access
It would
to
be you would
teleportation.
be fairly pressed for time to get to the rest.
Actually, you never wrote a move speed on here.
That was before the book
That's
came out.
before the book came out. It's probably not much faster than the collisional that you just
Okay,
came from.
so
Can
but
we
still,
go
that's a fast
faster?
ship.
A fast ship, but not.
It's magically
Super
propelled, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, we should just be fast.
And we can all breathe underwater.
Yes, I was gonna say we could all breathe underwater and we could do fucking Davy Jones ship thing where we can all go underwater.
The flying
That'd be
Dutchman.
great.
If we
Yeah,
all,
Dutchman.
go underwater, we would not be interrupted.
Yeah, that's true. Which means we could just boom.
No one expects the ship from underwater.
Yeah, we
Whatever
didn't.
Whatever happened to our little submarine thing too?
We
We
have
still
that.
have the crab.
Yeah, that could help us in the assault.
Morn's probably carrying it right now. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Morn is 100% carrying.
the crab.
This is very appealing, but time frame wise,
This is appealing, as in
When-
we are
I
not.
want to make sure that would we still be able to get back to Pale Reach?
it'd be fucking rough.
I mean,
Because you're probably looking at we teleport there probably a couple weeks to get to Gulf's Respite, and I mean depending on how long that battle lasts.
Yeah, because
It's gonna
naval
last,
battles
like-
can go for a while.
It's gonna last about
Days.
3 minutes. I'm expecting it to be like a 20 round thing.
They can go for a while. Naval battle.
I don't know how good of a plan this would be.
Well, how much further off is Pale Reach right now? Is the
Pillars is fucking far.
No, I meant
no, I mean like
time.
how
About 3 weeks.
the coronation.
Because it was a month from when you left, right? Or was it 2 months?
2
I
months.
thought it was 2 months.
2 months,
I'm pretty sure you
so-
said 2 months.
A month and 3 weeks.
Oh, that's
Okay,
plenty.
perfect.
Then we have
5
plenty of
weeks.
time.
We have plenty of time.
So it wouldn't be that rough.
Okay, it wouldn't be rough? Okay,
That would be
then we can do that.
Yeah, like
We can do that.
I don't
then
mind
we can
leaving.
head back.
Honestly,
My
because
hometown.
everything else is
That's
just
Orcish.
kind of
We can teleport
you know,
back
like
here.
side quest kind of
Go to
thing.
Flower.
It's like
We
main
get that
main
done.
quest is
Then go to the
securing.
coronation, and afterwards come back here, search for my long lost vampiric relative.
I like how
Yeah,
referring to it as
go to the
coronation now.
is that what
I
that
don't even
was?
know
I
if
think
that's
you
what.
said
Not a
that one.
coronation.
No.
You said that one.
I did, yeah.
Well, to me, priority is making sure
It's
that
crowning.
Theodark's hometown is safe.
Yeah, something
And
like
this
that.
is the only thing we can actually
Yeah,
do
like this should.
that will directly impact how safe his hometown is.
Yeah, that'll be. This is
Also,
definitely-
maybe
And it's,
my hometown
it's
would
not
be
as
less
much a
fucked.
staging point to attack Melion. It's a staging point to attack Koenig.
Yeah, I mean.
But I mean,
This
it's
would be really-
important to
Yeah.
prevent future attacks, even on Melion as well, because I mean,
Koenig is
if
that?
it's
Koenig
only
is the one that was
invaded
yeah ravaged by.
by the order.
plus
By the
getting the
plague.
teleportation
Imagine
circle
that
to
made
Koenig,
some-
which
Yeah.
is like one of our
That is
main
really
places.
We do.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Oh, then. Koenig's country ravaged by the plague.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
that
That
is-
led to the orcs invading it.
of this in private.
No. Obviously,
But I mean,
not in with anyone close to us.
Yeah.
What?
So you guys pull off a little bit.
this would be the perfect point though to say, okay, we've done your favor, and now we don't owe you anything.
They don't know that it was us. So if we come up saying, hey, we created your plague, but we
No,
also killed your
she's
orcs.
talking about the claimer favor.
Oh, the
No.
reclaimer favor.
Yeah, the reclaimers.
just
We
don't-
say, you know what, we've helped you guys.
I don't know if that's how it works. I think
Also,
the goblin chick may have to
Morally,
ask.
Isn't
Yeah,
it-
morally, yeah.
morally, we also owe them.
Also, if you're getting paid for it,
Yeah,
we're getting paid for it.
Then we're getting
But
paid.
No, I mean,
yeah,
like,
I'm
all
saying
the
we
other
should do
things
it.
they made us
you
do.
can't be like, I'm gonna take this job for money, and then go do the job, and then go to the other person and be like, hey, I got paid handsomely to do this thing. Now I don't owe you anything.
Yeah.
But I mean,
We
to
could
be fair
try.
though, doesn't
Could certainly
aren't the
try.
reclaimers ultimately wasn't the whole
Well, I mean, the
point of why
reclaimers, they
wanted
had to
help
let
for
us
the
keep
war
items
anyway?
and other stuff too.
Yeah,
So.
they want to push back.
They don't seem to be
Yeah, and
too
if we help
opposed to
push back the
giving
orcs, I
compensation.
mean that's pretty good.
Let's.
Yeah, I don't need to talk about
Okay.
it anymore. I say we do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I say
we're
do
doing
it.
it then.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
we're doing it.
You hear that?
We're
Matt,
hear that,
Rudy,
Matt,
we're
and
doing it.
Rudy, we're doing it.
And Byron.
In Byron.
True,
Byron.
No one cares about Byron.
Byron's coming in.
He'll be back in
Soon.
October.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he's not here now.
Yeah.
Well, neither are Matt and Rudy, so that's why I called out to them as well.
Sometime in
Let's
October.
yeah, that's
I think
We're
that's
doing
a good
it.
place to
Do you wanna
stop.
do that?
Get some food.
All right. Let's
yeah,
grab
I'm
some
totally
lunch.
down. I'm totally down to get food.
Okay.
Maybe Jeff and for AAA.
It's
Yeah,
a little
I
bit
don't know
early
how long
though.
It's gonna take for the trip.
We're pausing.
But
Hello.
I'll give you 1 second.
Well, actually, I don't know. He texted me at 1:57. Said he might be there in an hour and a half,
Oh.
which would be about 3:30. So
Yeah, okay, so he's not late.
Alrighty. So I'm back. I have pops. There is no more Jeff here. Sorry, Malaysia.
Jeff was Malaysia's favorite.
Jeff was Malaysia's favorite.
he had to go to a barbecue.
We had to go to a barbecue. Okay. We will be not talking with pizza in our mouth as we usually do after coming back from a break. We ate our pizza already. Yeah. What are you guys doing? You just finished talking to.
And I think our original plan
Yeah,
is
the deer.
still on, right? With the we get the teleportation circle to.
Oh, you just finished talking to not Iladir. You finished talking to Garcia
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked to somebody about the war
of the
thing,
Protector Council.
the status for the war.
That makes you very nervous, doesn't it?
Yes.
Makes me nervous.
Oh, that?
Fenric's gonna talk to
That
them.
reminds me of that one gif of the guy who
Also, I have a list of all the things
I've
so
been out
far.
to meet dead animals and stuff with that thing about
It's
Oh,
it.
for that's
from one
fine.
Japanese movie. It's like
I have a
Isn't
list
that-
also of all the
it's so
things that we
poisonous.
have so
a
far,
single
like determined
touch
we
could
want to
kill
do
a
while
man.
we're here.
And then he like licks it.
With
When you see
And it's like, oh
a
shit.
burgundy and stuff
And then
slit,
he just dies.
slit and bleeding out, things just stop bothering you
Yeah,
altogether.
It's not necessarily like the. It's hard to explain, but you're probably right. I don't like the idea, especially tongues.
Yeah.
Like tongues being sliced is weird to me. Like skin is okay. Like if you were to do that on his arm, it wouldn't bother me.
I
But
mean, I
it's
know
the
how that
tongue for
works.
some reason.
Yeah.
Like if it slips, and just
The
it's
inner
tongue,
stuff.
All right.
Yeah. That's
So now that our pen talk's out of the way, what would you guys have to do?
I guess,
I think I'm pretty much done.
This is your hometown.
yes.
Yeah, this is something.
Let's go find Amos. Amos.
All right.
He probably has something.
So you know, probably not in the city right now. Probably on a patrol.
Mm-hmm.
You may have to ask around. Go and actually, you probably know who to talk to. So
Yes.
you ask a few people, and you hear that he is in the hills to the north. Probably an hour's. Well, let me see. This is what I say. This is what I say.
Yep. What?
Yep.
He's here.
That we would
We
would start, and then you'd
restart.
get here.
Would be here
And we talk for a
immediately.
couple minutes, and then we'd have to explain everything that's going on to you.
Yeah.
You guys are currently in his hometown.
In Esha. Yeah. In
You got glasses on. That's
Yeah.
good. Wait, who the fuck are you? What? I haven't seen you in like 2 years.
no exaggeration.
Let me go grab my wallet from the car real quick and I'll be right back.
Alright,
Can I just come in or do I need to knock?
you're good.
Just don't
The
leave your
first
keys in the
appearance
car.
is the one that requires the knock.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we want to pause and
And recap
catch him
him.
up?
Yeah, we
Gotcha,
should.
and then
We should-
restart.
we should
Okay.
definitely-
Because
that.
all of you
Thank you
have
for
been paying attention to the recording,
Am I doing
those of you in
production
Melion. We pause now.
We have
Through.
one for each place.
Yeah,
We're
you don't
back.
need any more. You literally
I'm
just
gonna
shoot it
record
out.
again because we're kind of caught
Okay.
up.
Yes. So, Mort is mostly caught up. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
And Amnon want to build a brothel on my
Yes.
Yep.
I might get in on it too, but I don't have
That's
any
the
money right
seven.
now. So obviously I can't get in on that.
well, there are
And
two
we're
versions. One for
I
the
can't.
Warlock
There we go.
homebrew and one for the Stronghold homebrew.
Alrighty.
I want to get the barbarian one because it's mobile.
Oh, we're also
But
trying
we're
to get.
not
You could have had a
mobile.
mobile ship, but you know.
We are trying to get all of our
I
dues
tried, bro.
done
I
and
tried.
back to Pale Reach.
Yes. Oh
For
yeah.
Domrin's-
Where?
Wait, what?
Oh yes.
Domrin
So,
is
yeah, we
meeting with
forgot
the
that.
Queens and the Emperor Konek.
Okay.
Because they are
They are
becoming
forming a new country.
kind of forming country ? To kind of talk about that, and he wants us to be there for
Okay.
a meeting. So
And
we're
that
trying
comes
to
with
do all this
access to a
before we.
teleportation circle in Pale Reach
And
too.
yeah, teleportation circle.
And
So
I
now
need
we
to
have a
hammer out
bunch of places to fast travel to.
Wait, you have a hammer now?
No, I need to hammer it out with Darwin on details of my fortress.
Need to
I want
hammer
it
it
built
out.
by the time I get there.
Wait, you're having Domran build you a fortress?
Yes.
Or Dom's-
Kind of.
Dom's-
Yeah.
I wonder where he's gonna get the labor.
He's like, wait. The look so dumb. Keith is like, wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. That look of, oh shit, I just fucked up.
No, he's moved on from it since.
How did you not think of this? Like, how long
He's
ago
not a
did you try and do
slaver.
this?
He's not a slaver anymore.
Anymore, yeah. It was just
The
something-
reclaimers
Not a slaver anymore?
He
The
just plays
reclaimers
one.
were there. They wouldn't let him be a slaver.
Yes.
If they know about
providing
it.
him free trade in Lander.
Yeah, the reclaimers definitely care about
Yeah,
that.
the reclaimers will love it.
Actually, yeah, they don't even care.
I don't even think they care.
Yes,
Alright.
they do.
No.
Yeah, they do. The reclaimers.
They're anti things impinging on civilization, but like
Yeah.
slavery within is not. I mean, they probably don't like it, but it's probably not their problem. They don't.
Yeah, it's
their
like that's
problem.
not that they don't. That's not
Yeah.
their problem.
They seem to
Not their
appreciate when we
shame.
feed those slaves.
Yeah, so
Alright.
yeah, it should be 1808 in total that you would have
Or
acquired.
needs
Yeah,
more
yeah.
people
So,
for them to use.
You've recently learned
Plus
that
my
Vidak's mentor, Onas, is in the northern mountains, about an hour north of the city.
Do you want to hit him up
Yeah, I mean,
while we're here?
Hit him up. Well, we should.
It
do
would
what-
probably have to be today. So
We should
looking at
do
my
what we are in the city to do, and then go there. Teleport to Kona. Oh wait, we should get the teleportation room first.
yeah. Well, what else do we have to do in Melion while we're here?
I don't got much except
Because
Alright, so
obviously, you know, he wants to talk to his mentor or whatever. That's fine.
That's out of the city.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like the one that's in the mountains or whatever.
said it was an hour. He's about an hour north. I could lend you my steed and it'll get you there way faster if you just wanted a one-on-one.
I mean, we have Guppy.
Yeah, I mean, I can,
Yeah,
Go, but I mean,
my horse is very
I have
fast.
no.
Yeah.
What happened to our
That would
cart
be-
again?
I don't fucking know.
We
I
gotta
don't know
go
what
get
it
the
is.
swaggin.
Didn't we take the cart?
Yeah, because we had to shrink it to get it down the stairs.
So we have a cart.
Wait, did
Cart
we bring
probably
Is
got
it the wagon or the wagon named cart?
I don't
No.
even
Or is
know
it
what
the
it
no?
is
That's
anymore.
that turned into the swaggin.
It's
No.
not the swaggin.
That's
No,
not-
it's,
I know,
It's a completely new
We
one.
don't have the swaggin anymore. I know.
We have a new cart. I don't know what its name is.
Is it a cart or
new
is it a wagon?
I think it's a wagon.
Or,
Is it a cart?
Or
I
is it a
don't
wagon
know
named cart?
anymore.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Honestly,
I
I don't
don't
know
keep
anymore.
track of if it's a car
Probably
or
a wagon.
I know we have one up here that we bought.
We
when
just
we
call
arrived,
wagons carts
because
because
they're
that's
not
what
that
we're used
expensive,
to.
and I think that was something the party fund got or
That
somebody paid for. I don't know.
whatever
It wasn't
transportation
much.
we
It was
had,
like wasn't it like 20 gold?
I
or
don't
something?
think it's listed on that.
it came with
Yes,
us.
yes.
Yeah,
We
brought
because
our
we
cart there.
yeah we brought it
we own
It used to be,
a
but I think
wagon
it got
cart.
updated.
Yes.
Oh.
and
It's probably
we took it
under,
onto the boat with us.
Yes,
Did we
yes,
take
we
number?
did.
Okay.
Do search page.
Yeah.
It's probably under a different section. I think it's under the
So
game.
I'm gonna need
rating
to keep
items.
that clean
section.
while we're underwater.
I think it is.
with mending.
We don't have to take it with us underwater. We could store the cart once we get in Kodak. Just
But
store
he
it
says he
and
doesn't
then
even have those prices.
take the boat.
Yeah, I think there is a price on there.
Because I
Take the
I
cart
checked.
underwater.
Find it.
We can mend it
I
and
don't-
prestidigitation it.
I can't look it up
our
on my
stuff
laptop.
would be ruined on that thing.
We'll keep our stuff in the
Belt of giant
Is there
strength.
potentially
That
is there a way
potion.
to potentially
Like
seal a
potions
locker
or
room where the
something.
wagon can be in?
In the boat?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's Bobby. I don't know how waterproof.
Can we like
Jeff's
make a,
boat is
a waterproof
Ben's boat.
compartment in the bone boat?
It'd be difficult because it is not designed in the slightest to be waterproof.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could put something that's waterproof in there and have it carry it.
Well, that's not what we're asking about at all.
I think they're trying to figure out. We wanted to
I mean,
take
you
the
could-
bone ship
How big of
underwater
a compartment would you want?
and
Not too
sail it underneath the water so we
Well,
don't
we
get
took
have
the
harassed
wagon
by
part.
pirates on the
Keep
way
it
up to
dry.
Put the wagon in?
island.
Because this boat is not big.
It's
is
not. The wagon
Yeah.
would fit on top, and you'd be able to have enough space for like a couple of you.
But
I think
since
we should
can
just
all bother-
leaving the cart.
Can
Yeah,
we-
leaving the cart
Yeah.
to connect is probably the best
Yeah.
idea.
that it was
Yeah.
like for the sake of water breathing. I mean, and if we can teleport back to Konek when we're done, then we can pick up our cart there and then figure out what we're
Right,
gonna do.
we can make the boat walk.
Well,
Yeah.
what we could do is we could put a airtight container inside of it. That's
Oh,
big enough for
we
us
also
to
have
sit in.
a submarine
then-
now. I don't know if you were.
No, he was there for the.
Were you there
crab.
for that?
Yeah, I was there for
Yeah.
the crab.
The crab.
Yeah,
Yeah, we still
um,
have that.
That was way. That was.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was there for
That
that.
was
Yeah.
serpent.
So we could
Oh.
put
Yeah.
like something in there that we could all be inside of, and then Etlu could just be on top by
No, it's
himself.
So you can catch water breathing as
Yeah,
usual.
we can.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can
We
all
all
take
breathe
that.
And it
water.
lasts 8 hours, so you're basically
Wait,
can
then
breathe
why are we
underwater
trying to figure
whenever.
out?
For our stuff, not for our
Oh.
Not for
selves.
breathing.
Oh, then
just
we
for
could
stuff.
just put it inside the crab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Easy.
that is waterproof.
Because you could attach the crab to the back of it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just put our stuff in. That's
And I mean,
yeah,
if
that's
worst
a good
comes to
plan.
worst, we can have a couple
Combine,
people.
however, actually, never mind. There's a way to open it from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
That's how we got into it in the first place.
There,
So-
we could combine the two and have a bone crab.
Bone crab.
The bone crab.
Can the crab carry the boat?
No,
No.
definitely not.
Okay.
The boat's a lot bigger.
But we could combine them and have a bone crab.
That would
Well, I mean,
do
you
some
could
sort of
have the
ritual
front of
to,
the ship.
like
You could have
fusion,
the-
huh? And
You
yeah.
could have the front of the ship like meld around it.
It could be like
And then it could have like pincers on the front, so we can have someone inside of it
Your
controlling
ship
it.
could grapple another ship.
The ship could grapple another ship.
That would be
sounds
sick.
awesome. Sounds dope.
Just drag it down to Davy Jones' locker.
I mean, that's literally what we are at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioned before you got here. That we're just Davy Jones going under. Ship. Yeah. Anyway.
should probably surface like eventually though to like
Oh yeah.
clean ourselves off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because spending too long down there could get stinky.
Yeah.
It's water.
You can smell stuff underwater.
I can.
I think we're smelling salt.
I mean, if you guys are constantly being flowed over by salt water, imagine you wouldn't get too stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing: you get used to it.
Yeah.
Smell more like ocean.
Yeah.
It smells delicious.
Okay.
Well,
Let's get
And
Anyway.
death and decay, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Fedor, did you want to borrow my horse to go meet with your guy, or do you think we have time to all go together?
I mean, we can go all together, and if we're not doing anything else, are we?
I wanted to, as
I
we
don't
were
know
going
if
around the
anything
stores and stuff, do my whole "I'm a shark, this is a mantis shrimp. Have you seen this person?" shtick.
Okay. Roll an
What?
investigation check.
She's looking for
Oh,
other-
the last layoff
Looking for
Uh,
other shark people.
is somewhere in Esha, and is a mantis shrimp.
Is it an airbender?
That would be awesome. 11.
11. Nobody's seen it.
Okay. That's, yeah.
Guess monkeys are the 4 hours.
Do we wanna, what time of day is it?
Probably close to about 5 p.m. You guys got here mid-morning and did a bunch of shit,
Okay.
including the whole transaction for finding a person and then selling a boat.
That's a good point. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Okay.
let's
That's fair.
Was Morn able to
go
help
get
find
the
someone to get a better price?
Yes.
We did.
Okay.
You were helping to find someone,
We
period,
used-
that would buy a drow vessel.
Oh yeah,
With a
Yeah.
giant
Plan.
penis carved
Oh,
out
that
of
yeah.
had a
Oh, yeah.
penis carved out of the front of it.
it. You know who carved
And
that.
you sold that shit for 9,000 gold to a dwarf.
a small dwarf.
A small dwarf. Who was very grumpy.
Who was clearly compensating for something.
He was definitely compensating for something.
Not having a ship.
I want to listen back to that conversation on the recording.
Of the
Of how I'm just like,
with
wait.
the penis, yeah, just
I'm just
yeah.
like, wait, no, Etlu, you're right.
It makes sense.
It makes
So that
sense.
was shooting out.
Should've done
Yeah. Because that would have been better.
Bella didn't think of that.
Didn't think of what?
Carving the
penis
onto
into
the ballistas, a penis.
so that when you fire it, it's like. That's like she thought about it for a
Just
second.
paint all the
It's
bolts white.
Okay.
Let's go find
No, no, no,
Fedor's
no, 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 no.
mentor.
You get, so I said get an adamantine on
Yeah,
it,
you
but
just
if you
name
just
the
get
ship
that
Pump
from
Shot.
white, or you could get the adamantine and paint it white,
Yeah.
and it works.
And then you just,
But
for
you
no
gotta have
reason,
the return.
attach 10 foot of rope on the end of each ballista.
Even though it has returning on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Get him enchanted to make like a squelching noise and fire them.
So that's two different enchant. No, that's an enchantment on the ballista and an enchantment on the
Don't
bolt.
stack enchantments. That's bad.
No.
One-
Enchantment
one's
on
on
one
the
thing,
ballista,
enchantment
one's
on the
on the
other.
bolts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's different.
Then it's
They're
one.
different.
Alright, you're going with that.
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, you know these hills very well. You've spent many, many days, months, years patrolling these hills and around. So you know where Onos likes to set up camp here. You imagine he is both teaching and or watching for invasion from non-sea sources, yes.
you get the rune from the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the sigil, the teleportation sigil. You got from her.
Is she gonna? Did she give us a note as well to say that Amnon is okay to be within?
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys got a one-time use note
Note,
for
gotcha.
that.
Wait, where can't Amnon be?
The college
Inside the-
in
No, he
College
can
clinic.
be. Can be.
Yeah,
Quinnipiac.
Why wouldn't he be?
because
There.
secrets are not allowed.
And we had gotten up to some
Okay.
shenanigans.
It's
Never-
a private portal.
It wasn't due to shenanigans. It was due to
Oh.
pure. They don't let
Don't you
tieflings in
remember?
there.
Oh, wow,
that
yeah,
was
that's
the whole
right,
reason
someplace
why
that
he
we
couldn't
actually
go in
got
the
banned
cavity in
from.
the first place, so we had to send her.
What?
When?
I was like,
Yeah, this was the
Wow,
episode.
when
I
we
think,
first
Oh,
went to
when we were
Konak.
in Konak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I went in.
Yes, I
and
remember
I
that
couldn't
now.
figure out the riddle, so I had to get Draven to do some
yeah,
druid shit.
we figured it
Yeah,
out
we figured
eventually.
it out so I could get into the library. It's great. Great times.
We should go
Yes,
visit
you were
Draven and get his
frustrated and
help.
everybody was laughing at you.
I'm sure he'd like to
I wanted to
help
punch a bunch
protect
of
the
those
lands from orcs.
wafy pieces of shit.
It's-
Protecting his own lands from orcs, probably.
All right. Draven. All right. So, roughly an hour, more like an hour and 15 minutes, travel north of the city. You come upon a small encampment on the hills. It is currently not occupied, but you imagine owners will be back shortly. You see a small tent set up, a couple of bedrolls, one of which looks to be fairly small, not adult-sized bedroll. There's some jerky sitting kind of not smoking over a fire, but being stored kind of over there, having recently been smoked. A few animal skins spread out and drying.
Sounds like a bad idea.
There's a tent.
If
Oh,
this
we
guy's
should hide in
as,
the tent. Surprise them.
if this guy's
That
as
would be
good
great.
of an archer as Fedor, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, that was
That's
mostly a
probably
joke.
a bad
I don't want to die. Thank you very much.
Well, don't surprise me. Just yell for him.
I don't know if yelling for him would be good either.
Well, we came
Just
an
not approaching
hour
him.
out
It's
here.
the best strategy. Just throw
Well, just
a rock.
waiting around their fire. Be like, hey, when they come back.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Nice
that's
fire.
not good.
Nice tent.
I'm sure.
Gesturing to Fedor.
What we should do is we should all sneak up with our weapons drawn as quietly as we can and then
Yeah.
jump him. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's sounding like.
They know these lands very well. The chances of
Why don't-
you
yeah,
ambushing
so-
them is not very likely.
So they're not
Wait,
there?
they're not at the
currently
camp.
there.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we want to do we just chill at the campsite?
Yes.
While we wait?
All right, so it's about another 20 minutes before you see coming out of the woods at the base of the opposite side of the hill that you guys came up. You see a tall elven figure as well as a small elven figure. The tall elven is a man. He has a stern expression on his face. Every movement looks intentional. He moves very lithe and almost animal-like, almost like a stalking animal. Just very fluidly through the landscape. Beside him, you see a younger-looking elf. You're not quite sure. She's got a hood up, probably only about 5 feet tall, and yeah, that's about all you can see from here. But they're slowly approaching.
Did they seem to notice us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would
They-
imagine
do they- Look like they're gonna shoot at us.
No, as
Can you take a look at that? Oh, it's our food, isn't it?
it's our food.
They don't fucking knock.
They don't fucking knock. Drop this up.
What?
It's refrigerated fucking food.
Yeah, that's the second time they haven't knocked. I'm gonna write that shit down when I say I'm canceling. Why are you canceling? Because you don't fucking knock.
And also,
It's not-
we're moving.
And also, we're moving. Also, that was like a $20 off each week.
Yeah.
Subscription, but it's because they didn't knock.
Good times.
Were you guys moving?
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah.
missed that whole
Yeah.
conversation.
Yes. Yes. you did.
Watt.
What?
Watt.
Oh, what?
Ish.
On what avenue?
Off of what?
Like,
Kind
where?
of more
Watt
close
Norris.
to the business lady.
Okay.
What?
By
Should
Chuck
I-
Norris Avenue or whatever.
Speaking of which, do you guys know what exactly date?
Also,
Not yet.
that won't
Sometime
be
in
priced.
October. Sometime next month.
Yeah.
Because we gotta give it 30 days notice
That
here.
includes the potion, but you did price the potion. I don't remember what it was at though.
Next time.
Also, I think that was a cloud
You can
giant.
D&D
No, that was a
outside as
storm
well, 'cause there's
giant,
like a
wasn't
bunch
it?
of like, not a bunch, but a decent amount of land around it.
I don't
But
remember.
it's not
Yeah, it was
ridiculously
ridiculous.
hot outside.
All
You
right.
can even barbecue.
I'll have to listen back.
So this is where it's at. The figure does notice you, Onas. You recognize him and his pale gray armor, his leathers, several straps coming over and down and crossing around the center of his chest. He has a very long longbow on his back. You would know he's rather strong for an elf, and he's able to pull back a stronger pull, and not significantly so, but just to get that little extra punch on his arrows. You do not recognize the figure who's coming up alongside him. As he approaches, he just walks straight up to you, gives a nod.
Not back.
Student,
Master.
what have you learned?
All sorts of things. The world is vast and vast and also quite sometimes complicated.
What have you learned of our peoples?
Haven't met a lot of them, but some of them are likely love to be secluded from the others due to protections and sometimes due to civil interferences among each others.
Are you back in town for the war?
Possibly.
This is my latest apprentice, and he gestures. Now you can see is a female high elf child. She looks to be about 13 years old. She's got some kind of red sparkled freckles and blonde hair, fairly short, cut short, and tapered from the front to the back. You notice her left hand is missing and instead has what looks to be some sort of catch mechanism for a bow so that she can draw effectively. She shows promise.
Nice.
And who are you all?
These are my traveling companions also.
It's good to travel in a group sometimes.
Yes.
Good to meet you.
Fadar kills so many people.
That's what I
Fadar
trained him to
is-
do.
We thank you.
That's what I trained him to do.
This is
In a good
Keith
way.
Blackwell, former member of the Red
Red capes.
Capes.
I've
Yes.
heard of them. Noble band.
This is Asen. She's some
interesting
sort
creature.
of yes.
The big one.
The big one is the Minotaur. From what he claims, he has trouble with his past memories. He was on the ship also and has some sort of concussion and no longer
Let's see.
have any sort of recollections of what happens.
And the metal one.
The metal one is a warforged that we picked up down south. He's an interesting fellow.
How far south?
Towards Badlands.
Good.
That's a question for the DM.
Yes.
Are people able to tell that he's metal because he's wearing a gimp suit?
Yeah, he's metal underneath and he's super fucking knobbly.
Okay.
It's like skin tight latex over metal.
Yeah.
I mean, but
It's
And also, you can see his
Imagine-
head.
imagine-
Does he have any metal on his head? Because
Yeah.
it's not a full
Yeah.
over his head.
Oh, it's not? I thought
I
it was a
think so.
full gimp
You
suit
know, he
that
has a new
completely
one.
covered his head, and he
Yeah.
just
He got
had
a new
maybe a
one.
zipper at most.
No, he got a new one. Because the other one burned up or whatever.
It's more convenient if people can tell he's a warforged.
That one? The human.
That one is our latest companion, Shadow. He's a rogue
Kind of bowed to him.
No, it's back.
a rogue with no past of sorts.
And
It's
the
a
one with the
mysterious
antlers.
fellow. Huh?
The one with the antlers.
The one with the antlers is a tiefling. born from
Amnon's
the
days, like he
stable.
reaches
I was
his
gonna
hand
say,
forward.
wouldn't Amnon introduce
Yeah.
himself? Yeah.
He ignores Amnon.
He's from the Feywild. He
Fascinating.
worships a god from the Fey.
Well,
And he has met our kinds over there.
very interesting. You have quite the diverse band.
That's
Yes.
sure.
Have they suited you well?
very well. They both specialize in their particular area extremely well.
What are your plans from here?
Probably continue on with the journey.
Good.
What about yours?
Training. Teaching. That's my path now. Pulls out a small ring out of his pocket. You notice this ring. This is one of his favorite training things, where he would throw it up and you'd have to shoot an arrow through it. Do you remember this?
Yes. Sure. Let's see how this goes. That is a 15.
15. Go ahead and roll an advantage because you've done this a lot.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry about it. 15.
15. Ping! And it hits the side of the ring and it spins down. And he watches it spin. And as it's spiraling through the air, he takes his arrow. Well, and you see both him and the girl react. And they both fire an arrow. And their arrows both go through the ring and collide at the same time. And the ring just spirals and hits the ground. He looks at her, gives a nod. She's just fucking beaming. He looks at her. It's the first time you've made the ring. Well done. Kind of ruffles her hair a little bit. Seems like it was done you well.
Yes, it has.
She rolled really fucking high. If you require more training, seek more training. I've heard my former master is in Aralantheas currently. If you'd like to seek him out, I'm sure he could teach you a thing or two. Even I never mastered his greatest techniques.
Aeson is scared. Right by these people. There's 2 steps above Fadark. Is that physically possible?
Super Saiyans ascended beyond the Super Saiyan.
I'll look forward to it in the future.
As you know, accuracy has always been important to me,
Yes.
and I have taught you well.
Mm-hmm.
My master is both accurate and quick. Maybe you could learn a thing or two about speed. You were a little slow on the draw on the ring. If you had been prepared, I'm sure you would have made the shot.
Yes.
We can all be faster. At the very least, faster than our foes.
Yes.
Gives you a nod. He starts to set up camp.
Does anyone have a ring? I want to try it.
With the
I
bow.
have several.
With Eldritch Blast, obviously.
Watch it just destroy the ring.
Hey, well, hitting the ring
Well, we could do
would
that
be
with a
hard
rock.
enough.
We could just do
Okay,
that with a rock.
okay, someone throw me a rock. I
I've
wanna
got a
try.
pebble.
Okay, I want to try and shoot a rock.
Alright.
Just because it sounds fun.
How big of a rock are you throwing?
Or actually,
probably
put ball
just kind of-
bearings.
Baseball size?
Fucking ball
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like baseball sized dish, just some rock I found on the ground.
Okay.
Well, the thing
Probably
is
one.
that I'm assuming the ball bearings are probably just
That
actually.
one's great.
So actually, my dad has a
12.
ball bearing that's
12.
baseball size.
It's close.
Second one?
Yeah, go for it.
You
They
could have
basically
the
fire at the
DC.
same time.
18.
18. He catches the side of the rock and kind of half crumbles the side of it.
It's okay,
Not
I
a
hit a
direct
ballista
hit,
in
but
here,
it's
so I'm
pretty,
good.
pretty solid.
That's it.
Impressive, Jason.
It isn't, but I'm not having a good day.
Don't downplay yourself. It wasn't.
I shot a
impressive
ballista.
shot.
I shot that ballista. That's our crowning achievement so far in the last few weeks, so.
Okay, let's get going then. If we're all
I mean,
complete.
did you want to
So
talk
what
to
are
him
the
more,
English for
or did
this
you want to just
morning,
check in?
Rose?
Actually, do you want to talk to him? See if he has heard anything about your person?
Oh shit, that may be a good idea.
He kind of looks back over. You notice he's been busy, but as soon as he hears that, he looks over. He's definitely been paying attention.
Okay,
to the
gotcha.
conversation.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll go.
Kind of looks over to you. Yes.
Hi. Do you happen to get around a lot?
Around the city,
And just in the city, not around Esha in general?
sometimes.
I am looking for someone who is like me. I'll do my whole minor image shit. I know they're in Esha. Try to find them.
Not personally, but I have heard a couple of interesting folk through
Oh,
the line.
a couple of interesting folk.
Well, let you keep going.
There was one along the southern coast,
Mhm.
not the one that you described. She had
Squid.
short hair.
Short.
Seemed, I guess that would be the most apt description.
Yeah.
There was a bounty on her head.
That I did not know.
And there's another that I've heard who is in the fucking map.
So is Tag and the people she's gonna kill all here still?
She's gonna kill. Oh, because she's gathering all to kill them.
Yeah.
They're on the east coast right now.
Okay.
We're on the west. Actually, what was that map?
Hey, you might be able to hide those guys from my fortress. No one would suspect fish in desert.
Yeah.
Can I borrow the map?
Why does my boyfriend have to live in like the shittiest place on this continent?
What?
What?
It's safe.
Uh,
Yeah, but it's so dry.
I've heard through a contact of mine
We're at now.
of a strange individual in a monastery to the north of Knife
here, right?
We came in on this
Okay,
side.
monastery.
We sailed this way.
Okay, give me a second because I don't have my map. Monastery.
No. Just
Could you spell the monastery's name?
Nifa,
She
Nyfa.
still has the trident.
Next word,
Yes.
Elun. Nifa. In the mountains, there's a monastery. They train to be monks and learn martial arts.
Yeah, we're here and then up here.
Does he punch things real good? Yeah, I'm excited. I wanted him to punch things.
If
Yeah.
you
It's gonna be the last
They-
airbender.
Took in an individual from the sea,
Just to get an idea.
Yeah, so we're just supposed to
That
get flower
sounds
from
about
there.
right.
Yeah.
like Patriot was
Yeah.
interested in the origins of this individual,
Glass that we
Mhm.
request.
but was not allowed into the monastery.
Who's your
And
compatriot?
then we gotta go
comes
that
first?
way.
Yeah, we can teleport.
Just
here.
another
We're
ranger.
gonna head south. We're
Mark.
gonna teleport her to
Another student.
another place. So you get an idea.
Would you mind
Since I don't know if you've seen that. map.
giving me their name?
I would.
Yeah. He shouldn't hear there.
Okay.
Do I not even not get a persuasion check on that?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check because you're with Fedra.
It is of concern because
You do
people
not
are.
need to be concerned about my students.
It wasn't a natural one. I thought it was 12.
12? He ain't budging. He seems a pretty stern individual.
Wait, so you said it was the. Oh, right there. All the way up on that island place. Okay. All right. And there was a bounty on Rua's head. Was it Rua or?
It seemed to be.
Okay.
Who's Rua?
She's the squid chick.
She's the one who originally had the trident.
Yeah, weren't you supposed to get that back?
No.
No. When they-
I tried to give it back and they decided I should have it.
Marquez convinced them that.
Okay.
Marquez convinced Roos that.
Roos, not Rua. Rua's the new one that we haven't found yet, Roos.
Yep.
Trust.
Has Roos mentioned that she had a bounty on her head?
It hasn't
Come up
come
between us?
to you. Yeah.
Okay.
It hasn't come to your ears.
Well, I will thank Onas for his information. And
He also rolled ridiculously fucking well on that check. The history check.
oh, the history check, gotcha. Yeah, that seems to go usually for me finding
Shit
the other
happens.
layoff. Like I rolled a natural 20 for
It's
Tang.
almost like it's fate.
Okay. That's yeah.
That's
And
thank him a lot.
That jives with kind of your bag thing because the people are moving on
Yep.
to the Esha
That makes
like
sense.
that. So
Yeah.
they're kind of
They're
heading the right
going there.
direction.
Okay.
So you should probably tell them
I'm
where
gonna
to go.
yeah. On our journey back to Melion, I'm gonna
Okay.
message.
We're not heading back to Melion. We're teleporting.
From here, but I wanted to drink first at the taverns.
Good point.
I said we should do everything in Melion that we wanted to do before we went out here.
Yeah, but then we would be drinking
Well,
and
okay.
going to see Onas at like midnight, and he's probably asleep, and I don't want to bother the guy that can shoot your fucking head
Yeah.
off. So
I want to also add one thing that, like, because it's kind of late in the day, it probably doesn't make much sense to teleport, like, tonight. It might be better just waiting till the morning because otherwise, what are we going to do in the
They
middle
are
of the
about
night?
an hour
They're ahead
ahead
us.
of you. So like it'd be an hour later there.
Yeah.
We should go there now.
We could
but
drink-
taverns are great places.
We just went drinking yesterday.
We were on a boat yesterday.
I mean, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we just went drinking it
Two weeks ago. Yeah, exactly.
Only 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. We were stuck on a boat.
We
I have a
need to make a
question
false
for
time.
Onas. Has he? It concerns more here. Is there a way for someone to reclaim their past memories?
Not that I'm aware of, but many things can be achieved through magic. But those of us that are not inclined toward magic seek other paths.
And we know where all your magical equipments are.
I mean, I'm not much of a mage.
I
Did
meant your
we-
armor pieces.
Oh, we know where. Oh, we know where the gloves are. Well, we know the gloves, and we don't know where the helmet is.
But
But
that
we
should
know who
soon.
does.
Okay.
I mean, I would like to acquire those,
I
but
wanna
Probably
speak
easier
to
to
him
let the other guy
if he
finish.
has possibly have heard of these equipments before.
Yes, it is.
You did, okay.
I guess.
Did they figure it out?
I don't know.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't
Actually,
care
maybe I
that
did.
much.
I don't remember.
They can potentially help
Keep in mind you
you
are missing a centerpiece.
to get
Yeah.
stronger currently.
All right, that's fair.
Probably either just let his sister collect the other ones first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to probably fight them.
Yeah, I
At
mean,
some
I figured at some point I'm
They've
gonna
got
have
two, they'll have two.
Yeah, to fight them at some point anyway. So.
Just let
Like,
them what?
Why can't Charles be friends?
I can't.
I mean, we could agree to like a non-lethal duel, but I don't think
Yeah.
I just find that I don't think they're going
winner
to
takes
to
the
willingly-
Do people want to take a picture of this so that way they can work on it?
I'm not gonna be
I don't
able to brain
think
that
we did.
because I was
Picture of
looking
what?
at it. The
The code.
piece of the
No.
code that we got.
I have no idea on how to decipher that.
Have we tried scrying them since then to see if they've gotten it?
I
No,
mean, we've
Have
contacted
we been
them.
using the scry?
no, we didn't do
No.
No.
Well, we haven't scried, but I mean,
Oh yeah, we have a scrying work. We have.
that. Yes.
we have 2
Yeah.
weeks of scrying.
Well, I think we're past that point.
I mean, he was letting me buy stuff retroactively.
Well, that's because you
I
weren't
mean, you
here.
can start
scry
with
things
like-
retroactively.
Because you weren't actually here, so that was.
What would you like to describe on?
Should we scry them?
I mean, I'm
Or
sure. Yeah, I mean, I maybe scry her.
On our way back from the fortress site,
Yeah.
send a message to them saying you don't need to go. We touched the pillar already.
Yeah.
what did they say?
They're like,
Thanks.
oh, that saves us a trip.
Yeah.
Pretty chill about it.
I mean,
So
I imagine
but
that
we should
We'll
get-
go ahead and
cost against
scry the little ones with the chain.
All right. Which one of them?
The one that's on the right.
Okay. They definitely succeed on that saving throw. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Next time, try the.
The one on the left.
Yeah. There was it a Goliath and was it a half orc?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe one of those two.
What are you
Okay.
trying to say?
I was
You know
just
the Goliath
suggesting.
was a former cleric, so
Sounds like the best idea.
yeah.
you,
So-
you
Anyway.
imagine he would be
Probably
Well,
well
and
suited
wasn't
to
the
making
half
that
orc
saving
like a caster as well?
I think he was like a fighter. He was more of a fighter looking.
Okay. Oh no.
Or
I
is he
think
the one
was-
with the smoke?
I thought he was
No,
the one with
that's
the
Goliath.
smoke.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the one with the smoke. Okay. Then next one on the Goliath. Actually, we'll spread it out so I'm not doing it right away. Right after the next day.
Yeah.
The half orc had a two-handed sword.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh, I want to talk to Anas about have he heard of equipments like Shadow's armor here and whatnot.
That's a good question.
Interesting.
Shoot. Jeff isn't here, so he had the list of the people that
You
were
have anything you want to talk
that were
about?
seen
Keith?
through the cauldron.
About what?
Oh yeah, the vampire cult.
Yeah.
Yeah. He does
Oh,
have
have you
this.
ever
Yeah.
met Giovanni, I guess? Or heard of him?
He has
Any
heard of
knowledge?
Giovanni, but he has not met him.
Any knowledge on his whereabouts?
Southern Esha. He most likely, if I were him, I would probably go out frequently.
Keep your main base.
One must be seen by one's subordinates when you run an underground criminal organization. You have to pull strings from different areas.
It's fine. I have a feeling he wants to meet me.
Why?
Not sure yet.
Not particularly sure. He sent some assassins against back in Iceland and
You defeated the assassins.
No,
No.
They killed me.
Obviously,
I got better.
You should be careful around Giovanni.
Oh,
Yeah.
I learned my lesson.
He has a lot of strings that he can pull.
And knives.
We've got plenty of those.
with Christmas here, he probably has some questions.
Yeah.
But he's not here.
Chris can retroactively ask these questions.
Sure. What would you like to do now?
I'll ask Fedor once we're a little bit away. Does he ever refer to you by your name or something?
Oh,
Student.
are you guys leaving?
I would say this as we're leaving.
Are we
Or
Yeah.
if we were
Are
far
we
away.
leaving
Yeah.
the camp? Or
As
are
he was
we-
leaving, he says to you, "Bid thee well, Sylvia."
Mhm.
Who the fuck is Sylvia? I say out loud.
Do I recognize that name? Does it sound like anything I've heard of? Okay.
Is that student in Elvish?
Would I know that that's what's that in Elvish?
It's
Or
a
it's his real
It's the
name.
name, okay. Is that your name?
It's fucking Chris's game all over again. No one's name is
So,
what their actual name is.
in Chris's game, my character's whole shtick was that he had a different name in every town, so they never knew my real name. And then we played a game of two lies, one truth, which my character was a fan of. And turns out another guy that we've been referring to, a wood elf, this whole time, that wasn't his real name. And everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? And then at the end of that session, some ancient god tricking child beast comes out and reveals my name to my character's real name to the group. So now that we figured out, or everyone's figured out my character's name, we now have another character who
Yeah. Two out of our party lied about their names.
hilarious.
They-
One of which we didn't even know.
Yeah, before we leave, I'll tell them about the adventures I had and the group of elves I met, the Drugox and the Drows.
All right.
What's his opinions on both the races?
He's very interested. He's heard inklings about the Grugok, but not a whole lot. And he does actually probably see your tattoos.
Yes.
He does make a note that your armor is very interesting.
Yeah.
He likes it for sure. And that to be initiated into the Grugok makes him proud. That you are creating ties where once there were none. and of course Drow. He has a very similar disposition on Drow. He don't like Drow.
No.
So he asks how many Drow you've slain.
Actually,
At this point would be several. because you
Several.
killed
yeah.
someone
Yeah.
right here. And he was surprised that they did not turn against you after you made the alliance with them.
Well, because it was mainly in their favor. I mean, they get to keep their underground base and their crazy, weird slave things, and nobody can overthrow them.
Collapse the whole tunnel down.
You just collapse the tunnel, they just move to another base.
Yeah. There's no tunnels. Good times.
Did we do anything?
I mean, the worst threat down there is
Ice-
mind
like
flayers, and
whispers?
as long as they got that priestess, she could probably
Yeah.
I'm
handle
still
it.
gray.
Yeah. Cool. And so you leave?
Yeah.
Okay, where are
Is
we
that your
leaving?
name? Is that your name, Fedor?
For the record,
Sylvier?
are we
Is that
headed
your
back
actual
to the
Elvish
town?
names,
or are we teleporting?
Elven names are different from common names. Also,
Okay. Oh, so. I just washed up and this lady's like, hey, do you got a name? And I was like, Aislinn, I guess? And that was it. So I always thought
Usually-
names were.
yeah. Usually, when one elf speaks to another, they would use their elven names also as more of a formal communications among each other.
Okay. So Fedor's your, like, street name.
I
It's for the.
More complicated than that.
Yeah.
For sure. That's
I mean,
okay.
it is pretty much like that, but it's the elven name is more personal to them.
Gotcha.
So that's why they don't exactly go around and putting down the names and.
How many other students do you know came before you?
He usually trains one person at a time, and usually for a good period of at least 5 to 15 years. So you definitely know there were several students before you, and there's probably been maybe one after you in the time you've been gone. But looking at the age of his current student, you imagine there was probably a time where after you he did not have a student for a period of time, and then he may have picked up this student at some point in the meantime.
Okay.
I'm.
Oh.
Oh, were you gonna say something? Because I was gonna keep talking.
About what?
That I'm concerned about this other student who is interested in Rua, not Rus.
She
Rua.
might. I mean.
About-
Like,
I mean, people tried to kill all of us, and I don't want to say random, but a
that was months
ranger
ago.
student taking special interest in someone on the opposite side of the country who had origins in the sea.
I mean,
It just kind of
They just look
prickles
weird.
me a little bit. Yeah, but
Yeah, she just had to stand out.
You get the sense that person was already over there
okay.
and saw the person, not like heard about them and then went over there and tracked them and shit.
Okay,
They were
gotcha.
already over there, and that's how you heard.
Over there and been like, oh, that's an interesting person.
Yeah.
Are they in there? Oh no, you can't come to the monastery.
Yes.
It's kind of how I want to. Okay, that makes sense. It sounded a little bit more fishy. but that
Fishy?
makes sense.
So are we going?
The question is, which way are they interested in them? Are they interested in like all those women were with Marquez, or?
Hey, exotic is,
Not just
is
women.
appealing.
That's true.
Yeah, or we can leave. I'm good.
I mean, the thing is, like, if we teleport away right now, are we realistically going to be leaving, like, right as we teleport there? Because we still have the night that we have to, like,
Like what?
I think they're.
I mean, we're still gonna have to spend the night. I mean, it's getting late.
Spend the night where? On the ship.
We could. I think what Keith is trying to say is that we get to Konak at night, get on our ship, and start sailing at the night, and just sleep on the ship.
Okay.
So we don't necessarily have to sleep on land. We can sleep on our way there.
We can sleep underwater.
I mean, we could always just be on top of the water for a little bit. I mean, whatever you guys want
Really
to
want
do.
to sleep on the water, to be honest.
No.
It only lasts for 8 hours, by the way. It doesn't last for 24 hours.
Yeah.
But you can just keep redoing it.
Yeah, I can.
But
And since you don't sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's like time to do the ritual again.
I'm just a fucking like magic bot at this point. Right now, the shit, water breathing.
Well, you're
It's
like
all
the
of
one
my
who spent, you spend all your money on
Water
scrolls,
yeah.
rituals.
Yeah.
I mean, alright, I guess.
Look, we can
We'll be doing a lot of drinking while we're underwater.
look, we can buy drinks and then we can take them with us.
That's not the
That's
drink
not
is
the
not the point. It
That's
is
not
the
the
social interaction.
Yeah.
We should socially interact with ourselves, though.
He just says
Is that what the kids are calling me
anyone
these days? Social interacting with ourselves.
We never talk to other people besides the bartender
We get into bar fights
or
sometimes.
people we already know.
I'm feeling
We
chatty.
got
That's
into
key.
one
Was there a
bar
fighting
fight.
pit or
That's right.
something that Edley found while we were here?
He didn't look.
He didn't look.
Look for what?
Fighting pit.
Fighting.
Or we were busy.
And we also, yeah, we didn't spend much time in any one place.
I don't
here.
think the fighting pit was actively active during the time of war.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably find where there are some folk training.
Maybe some underground ones. But
Yeah, get in some sparring.
I mean, there's like plenty
Even
of
the
fighting.
underground people would like try to put effort into the war, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
I'm okay with heading back to Konek now.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
here's the
things
thing.
are getting back, but-
You gotta have
Same
some
time.
sort of entertainment during the war to get your minds off the war sometimes.
Yeah.
So
That is exactly what Domran thought.
80.
That's how we
Exactly.
chain up people and put them into pits with
But if you get
underground.
people
Not
to volunteer to go like fight, then
Yeah, he asked, "Hey, do you wanna do this or do you wanna go fighting pits?" And people were like, "Fuck you." It's like, "Okay, fighting pits then." He gave you a
That's
choice.
not a real choice. They don't work.
I'm just saying, I would have said, "Sure, I'll fight in your war, maybe survive instead of fighting."
That's
in
exactly
fighting
what we
Do you wanna
decided to
build
do.
this
but
fortress,
guys
or do you wanna go to
decided
Not
the
how that works.
fighting pits.
I don't think you heard
You didn't
me.
rule over them. It's not how that works. You can't just show up and say, fight for me or die, and seem like that's a fair choice.
You can.
I mean, that's
It's
exactly
not
what the
fair,
drow does.
but it's also not fair to have a stone giant led war against your town for you not
That's
doing
not their problem.
shit. It was Domran's problem, so he made it someone else's problem, I guess.
Because he's a bad guy.
To be fair, Keith, that's how the drow works, and that's how most of the Underdark works, so...
They're
No,
bad people too.
It
You're not
wasn't our
defending
problem
them.
Everyone's
that the
bad.
person with the plague was in there, but we made it the world's problem.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, that was
I
a
was
mistake.
trying to help people. Domran deliberately.
This is the
Enslaved
universe
people.
trying to teach you a lesson, Keith. Sometimes being good is not the right
You
thing
know
to do.
the plague's
Sometimes
also
Just
your
like you
good
said
fault.
off
is being
You know the
bad.
plague's also your fault, right? You led the hags to Domran's city, and they concocted the plague and made it bigger and spread it all over Konek.
I'm not saying it's not my fault. I don't hold the plague over your head like some other people do. I think it was an accident. I was making a joke that maybe it's the universe trying to tell you to not do good things. But I don't think
I'm just giving you a hard time.
we're giving you a hard time, Keith.
This is
Every
why
time
we go
I
drinking. This
I
is why we go
thought exactly give
drinking.
you
That way
a
when this
moment
happens,
just-
everybody's just like,
Every
alright.
time I try and argue that the guy who
I'm
put
good.
enslaved people and put them in fighting pits to fight off horrible underground monsters was kind of a bad guy.
What?
You guys are all like, what are you talking about?
I'm not
That's like the
saying
most kind-hearted,
just
reasonable
because
man
you're
I've
a
ever
bad
met.
guy.
Because this is D&D.
It's
You
it's
think
just
that's
work.
evil, then fucking what the hell you think the Dracula up in Iceland is? A fucking good guy?
sometimes good people do bad things. Sometimes bad people do good things.
There we
And
go.
sometimes bad people do bad things because
Yes.
they're bad.
Or sometimes-
Evil.
Sometimes,
And sometimes
gray
you
area
hire
people
that
do
bad
bad
person
things
to build a
because they- it's
fortress for you.
necessary.
And they go
To
give
keep other
other
people
people the
alive.
same choice.
You
I'm
could
not
just
saying-
hire a band. There's no reason to kill
So
people.
what does this have to do with like going to
Anyway,
What
we're
would
going
nothing?
Kodak.
The band wouldn't fight in his war.
You could have a marching band.
They would
Yeah, and then just get there and then just march into battle
Who
with
needs the
machine guns.
Coliseum for good morale when you can just hire a band?
Look, you can just turn that Coliseum into a concert hall. Problem solved.
Why do you need to hire a band when you can turn them into a band?
Fight for me, or to be in the band in the Coliseum.
Yeah, the world's largest band and the smallest army. So one guy, no, I don't want to be a band geek. Damn it.
Rather fight hobgoblins than be a band geek. Anyway.
Anyway, guys.
I'm good with
He
pizza.
sounds
I
like
just go
with
straight
the
to
worst
Connor.
dude around.
It's good.
All right.
I guess we'll sleep on the ship.
So, Amnon, who was oddly quiet during the everyone attacking Keith segment, inscribes a circle, a newly learned sigil, into the grass on the hills, and within a minute, you guys are shazammed into a large chamber. The second you arrive, there are
Wait, I forgot
halberds that are
something.
lowered, and at your guys' necks, you see one guy in particular shove Amnon with his halberd, and they're looking like.
I'll say, hey, as we teleport in, because I'm expecting this to
Yeah.
happen.
We
And who has the
we
paper?
papers.
Like, I'll have the paper.
I'm not
Amnon would not have wanted the paper.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
have the paper. Thing that I sent to the chick. It's paper. That is explaining our arrival.
See, one of them takes it. And they lower the weapons. Now you get a better look at this chamber. It is a large square chamber that is emblazoned with imagery of green flame along the inside of it. Basically just seems to be a receiving chamber. Beyond that, there are guards all around. It seems to be a very heavily guarded entrance, and anyone who's entering through here is immediately suspect.
Get that feeling.
Also, we would have read the letter beforehand to make sure to say, like, kill them on sight.
It basically says these people are on business from Esha, from the Esha government, to aid in an incoming retaliatory strike is the term I was going for on Gull Island.
Where's Gull Island on the world map?
You got that?
Mine has Dares
Yes.
on it.
But yeah, I don't have a
Or
world
my
map.
Dares.
You know who had a world map? Fucking Jeff.
Jeff has made the world map. Yes,
Yeah.
a copy.
It is right
Is that
about
one mine?
here.
Oh, so it's not that far from Ash. I mean, from,
No.
I mean, you guys
sorry.
were up
Yeah,
here.
it's not that far from Konak, right?
So it's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's pretty close to Konak.
This
Yeah,
actually
sure.
map's not quite accurate.
Probably get there
it'd,
pretty
it'd be
quick.
more about here, about where you guys were. So Radal's a little bit closer.
We encountered the.
And the boat is a legit submarine.
Alrighty, you guys are quickly escorted out. Amnon is being eyed carefully. You see several people in robes, scholarly folk, look very confused as Amnon is ushered out. And I'm sure he vows vengeance for the odd looks that he's getting.
I talk shit in people's heads as I go by. Who's ever's giving him an eye.
They're not really giving him a stink eye, they're just like, there's
Confused.
I thought tieflings weren't allowed here.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's more of confusion of like there's this really
Rule.
obscure
Yeah.
rule. You know, it's like if on the outside of a restaurant they said no pickles allowed ever.
Yeah.
We do not give service to people with pickles, and you just saw someone just munching a pickle.
Yeah, I understand that.
You know, after years of going there and nobody liking pickles. It's just
Sorry, Malaysia.
What
for
is
people
wrong
that like
with
pickles?
pickles?
There's nothing wrong with them.
Pickles were not a euphemism.
Metaphor.
Pickles were a metaphor. Pickles being a euphemism isn't entirely out of the question.
No, yeah, that, I was to say that could be true too.
All right, the pickles were in fact a euphemism, and you saw a guy munching a pickle. Anyways,
Out in just in the middle of the greeting area?
just walking around chewing on a pickle.
I stink eye the library as I go by.
Okay. As you are escorted out of the area, you were in the main chamber, the large chamber, and you go through what looks to be studies. People, residents of the college, studying in various chambers. They don't really have doors, but they're like, you know, those little rooms in libraries where they have sectioned off for group studies. It's like basically a whole building full of those. And you saw various groups studying and doing minor magical things. As you exit, you see the library, and it is late at night, and there's a small crowd gathered outside of the library.
Is that odd?
No, that's exactly what happened when you were trying to figure it out. People set up picnics to watch you try and figure it out.
I'd kind of try and get an eye
Roll a
on.
perception check.
I'm gonna give you the fucking answer.
Plant a seed. As you walk by, just whisper to him.
I think that's a 3.
Awesome.
F's in chat, boys.
That's 3.
3. You can't see exactly what's going on, but this is exactly what happened when you started trying to figure it out. People just love they enjoy watching people try and figure it out. So you imagine there's someone trying to figure out the riddle to get into the library.
Would me using my boots to get up in the air be alarming right now?
It'd be odd. You guys are being escorted out.
Please don't.
Could I imagine that this person's within 30 feet of me at some point as we're passing by?
Definitely not.
Please
If I were
don't.
to break away, would that be
Please.
suspicious?
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Absolutely.
We're all being escorted out. You just break.
Leaving?
We're gonna get banned here.
Turns
permanently.
invisible, starts stabbing people.
We're gonna get permanent banned here.
Is that suspicious? I don't know.
Ace, please.
I'm gonna
let's
tell
go.
Noodles
Ace,
to go
Ace,
find this person who's trying to figure out this riddle.
just let
So
me
you're setting noodles on the ground, or letting noodles go, and then
Ace,
Grabbing no football throwing him in the dirt.
Ace,
Are you
just
Is it a flying noodles?
No.
No, he's a ferret right now. Fuck.
Aislinn,
Should I
please.
just yell it? And
No, just let it go.
Just let
He's
it
so
go.
fucking stupid.
Just let it go.
It's just so stupid.
He doesn't.
Dude,
Let
He
me into the
doesn't
fucking
know.
library.
His character doesn't know about it.
I probably do.
Amnon
Draven probably told me.
Amnon says that it's just a little bit of
I don't know.
harmless hazing.
Harmless, sure.
Harmless
sure.
hazing.
Okay.
You
No.
said that?
Amnon,
It's frustrating.
he enjoys it.
Just
He enjoys it. It's a very Faye thing to do.
Look, just hate them in your mind, and they stop to exist.
Do I have any seeds in my pockets? Probably not.
Why would you have seeds in your pocket?
We have the seed.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna throw that.
Yeah, plant that shit.
Give me 1 second.
She's looking at pools.
Just give me 1 more second, and then if not, then I'll leave it.
So hopefully we would be out of vision by now, because we're walking out.
I think that they get alarmed if we do most things other than just walk out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a druid craft or anything. A druid craft a seed and throw it at them. But like,
You can't see whoever's trying to figure it out. You just see
yeah, I
people
could have,
watching
just tossed it
into the crowd of people who already know how to do it.
over the crowd,
Okay.
so hoping that the person would see the seed and have a
A
spark
tiny
of
seed.
spark.
A
It
seed.
could have been an acorn.
A seed, that
seed,
would be
yeah.
good.
You have minor illusion.
I do. I think that's
Up in the
30.
sky.
I think that's 30 feet though, and I'm not within 30 feet of them.
You do it up in the air, and they should be able to see it.
I don't think it goes that far.
It's not a good idea.
Let's just leave.
Just
No, but they can see
Leave
it
it alone.
from
Just
farther
leave.
away.
I
But
wanna do
anyway, I'm
something
just.
You guys
so
are
bad.
basically at the gates of this
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Might have been funny if you told him the wrong answer, but telling him the right answer just
The guards are just snickering while you guys are discussing this.
You can only be within 30 feet.
The minor illusion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just leave, Aislinn.
Okay, we're going to go get the boat, right?
Yeah. So the boat is currently parked at the bottom of the ocean, just in the docks area.
Actually, before that, can we try and see if the lady is in town
Lady.
with the smuggling boat?
Oh, the
the
pirate.
I mean, you gotta go to the docks anyways.
Yeah,
when we sold the other boat.
Yeah.
the one with the guy. I don't remember his name.
Go ahead and
The
roll an
The
investigation check.
shapeshifter guy. What was it? Nice
Bless
shot.
you.
That is a natural 13. Let's see. I don't
Bullets.
remember. That's a 13.
13. Asking around, nobody has, she's not currently.
Okay.
All right. So it takes probably about 5 or so minutes, and after a while, you see swimming out of the water a now fairly heavily seaweeded. Yes, question.
Could we maybe go to a tavern for like half an hour here?
Fine.
Because then we don't have to, travel like an hour or so back and then blah, blah, blah. And we just make
And Lou asks, should I put the boat back?
I'll work on the boat.
This would have been before we got to the docks.
Okay.
Do we want to do that?
I'm down.
I'm down.
Sure.
I just wanted to be tense a little bit,
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's what we did.
Yeah, I'll find my goddamn cabins. This place.
I thought you said you had taverns.
Yeah, for
Oh,
the
for
fucking-
Melion. Bad.
Y'all didn't want to go to those taverns.
We wanted to, but yeah.
Shit, I think that was my last book.
Yes, it was more likely. because
Were
we
there
haven't been
any
in contact
ones
in
of
a while.
interest though in Konak?
Yeah, there was an interesting one on the docks.
Yeah, we went.
That's
there.
where we stayed.
Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah. You go there.
Okay, we'll go there.
There was a guy working at the bar. I remember.
Yeah, it's in my other book.
Alright.
The
Hello.
other book.
You don't have to role play it unless anything happens, but I just
Hello,
wanted
person we've met before.
Yeah,
We're
in the
back
bar.
now.
Is there anyone that we don't recognize that seems interesting?
Not terribly so.
Is
Mostly
there-
dock hands.
Is there anyone that I recognize?
Probably a couple people, but nobody that you know by name. You've
Okay.
just seen them around. A couple dock hands that work here in Kodak, in Verdun. You get some beers?
Around for the boys.
I don't get beer, but drinks, yeah.
You all have some drinks. Amnon pours himself some elven wine. He offers you all some elven wine.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I'll take him.
I don't really
Pours
like
out
wine.
for you some elven wine.
Yield and wine.
Is that because they cry all the time?
Anyway, yeah, that's all I want to do. If
Okay.
there's a fight that breaks out, I want to hit someone with my mug, but
Nope.
damn.
Is that the only reason you want to go?
No, it's
It
not.
is
It's not.
rowdy and loud in here, but
Okay.
there is no current bar fight.
I am though itching to hit someone with my mug at some point.
Still a bar fight.
to start a bar fight. In which
It's not
case-
gonna start a bar fight.
Not in this town.
That's true. We want to
I'm
come
not
back.
really anyway.
Amnon would be willing to start a bar fight for you.
Amnon?
Yeah.
No, I
not
want to
sure
have
if
him
he would.
naturally.
Oh, he would.
Oh,
He
he
would
His
would.
own
turn-
way.
He would turn into someone.
Or he
No,
should
he's
one of
suggest.
Better
suggest
yet,
to someone.
he would probably convince somebody else to start one for him.
Oh,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
what he
exactly.
did.
Either that or he
That's what
would.
he says. Yes, of course. If you think I was going to hit someone.
He would convince somebody else to start one so that we could look like the good guys. Like, oh, that guy just punched us. I get to punch him back, and then now we didn't start it.
I mean, yeah.
Also, at some point before we get on the boat, I want to cast sending to Marquez about where Rua is. And also probably I'll have to send another one. Mention to him that Roos has if he didn't already know, and not that she wants to throw accusations, but if Roos hasn't told him that she has a bounty on her head.
So what are you saying for the first one?
First one, found out that Rua is in. Where did it go? Nifa Elun Monastery. That's what.
It's to the north of Nephilim.
North of, yeah.
Add 2 words for north of.
Thank you. So we're at 11. I don't know what else to add on that one. Also, Roos has a bounty on her head. Yay?
Yay!
No, yay as like really like, not, obviously not yay.
Oh, I see.
Sarcastic yay.
Alright. Yeah, 5 more words. Do you want to use them?
Oh, I fucking have 5 more words.
You
And
can
then-
just say sarcastic.
I always
yay.
no. Then I would have said yay. Not sure if she told you.
He responds with, well, good shit, Ace. Found the last one. Yeah, I know about the bad. But it's all cleared up now.
What'd she do?
That's what he says.
I'm interested. Did they kill them? I don't follow up with that yet.
Maybe that's possibly the reason why they're sending people after you.
Sending people after me because
You're, I guess, associated with this.
Does it move around a lot?
maybe. I don't know if it's connected to her specifically.
And it's at this point you get a voice in your head.
Oh shit.
It's Rua, and she says, we're headed that way. We're going to take a boat from here. We're on the coast still, a little bit south of the mountains. But thank you for the direction. Where did you find out?
What did I find out? What did she mean? Like,
Where did you find out about?
where?
Yeah.
I guess I'll use my second spell slot and say,
You don't need to. You can respond to her.
fuck! Okay. It's weird. It's weird. Do you mind if I tell her?
Oh yes,
I got
yes.
this
It's not like you're gonna find him. If he wants to be found, he's found. If he's
Vadar-
not, good luck.
Theodark's mentor heard about.
When consider how well I'm
Did he say
hidden.
him?
Yeah.
Did he say him as far as who Rua was? Did he refer to a gender at all?
Yeah, I said him.
Him? Okay. Okay. Theodark's master, mentor, kind of heard about him being accepted at the monastery
Alright. Here you go.
from contacts.
Those things you put in your eye? Okay, lenses. Anyways. Alright.
So they even have contacts?
No. They have glasses here though.
I would assume so.
So you guys summon the boat, keep kelp and shit,
Let's
as previously described.
take this out and maybe
Make wigs out of it.
prestidigitation it a bit
It's gonna take more than prestidigitation.
and mending.
I don't know
There's
about
not as much
that.
many. There's just
There's just
sea life falls.
Okay, let's just scrub it, I guess.
I'll try
Swab
to
the deck.
convince as much sentient sea life to just
I don't
get the
think
fuck
you can
out.
really swap this.
It's not as much sentient sea life as it is sea plant life.
Okay.
The ship that
I
breaks
mean,
apart
the ship
normal
can also
boats.
like morph, like in maybe trying to push some of it out.
And
Oh
Luke
yeah, you can will it to do shit.
has the ship. Yeah, you see as the bones are shifting and roiling, all the plants just fall away and into the water. Some of them get kind of mangled and twisted into the actual structure itself, but
Yeah.
they'll decay.
Boat. I'm excited. Who's excited?
All right.
Are we melding the crab into the front so we can grapple other boats?
You could if you'd like to.
But we gotta have it accessible from the back so we can put our stuff
Yeah,
in there.
so we can mold it like Play-Doh it so it can have the pincers out the front and then the door in the back so you can put shit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
that's awesome.
So Ed Luke takes a moment and
That's so awesome.
in the under level, you guys insert the crab into a hole. You kind of brings it up, the hole bigger like that. You guys kind of shove the crab into it, and you see the bone kind of come along and cover the front of it, and the two claws are now sticking out of the front and bottom of the boat.
So
Front
fucking
bottom?
great. That makes me so happy.
Should we have it more along like the top, like where on a ship? I don't remember what it's called. The part comes out.
Yeah, we couldn't think of that
We
earlier
couldn't think
either.
about that either. We talked about that for 2 minutes.
But yeah, because if we have it up
Stab.
there, then we can have it underwater and it can grapple. Because we can breathe underwater, and then we can keep the ship in their boats in place.
We can do that from like this. Plus, we can just shift the boat.
That's true.
If you want to
Because
bring
then
it up,
again-
you can just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the thing
Let's
is-
just move it up a little bit.
Heck, we don't even. Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't even need to grapple. I could probably just split the boat in half with my axe from underneath any boat we come up to.
Oh, that would be cool, like stealth boat.
Yeah.
Like come up and just go
Lit-
whack, 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 and then.
I think literally, if we just come up to it, I could just from the side
Oh, yeah.
split it,
And then ship starts
Titanic
sinking.
it.
That's pretty cool.
No, would that be
I like
fun?
having the crowd just as a backup,
Yeah.
Yes.
but
Also, should we get some explosives?
But the
You know,
To
I was
attach to
thinking
the
of-
other side.
yes.
It's probably a little bit late to purchase explosives.
Yeah,
It's
there's
probably
no
about
seedy
probably-
explosive sellers in the alleys.
and there's probably like being used for the war effort.
and explosives are very rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no explosives.
We have Vamnon.
You
Why
can buy
not?
gunpowder, but it's a little bit different than
Fluff or
proper
not.
explosives.
And expensive.
We're always missing out on explosives, man.
You can always buy a cannon for your boat. Aeson's intrigued.
I like this boat a lot.
I would love a cannon on the boat.
I don't
That's
think we have
just
time
like
though. I
bone.
don't think we have.
You could have had two.
For one
ballista.
reason and one reason
Here's
only.
the thing.
Yes.
I can carry around a cannon. I could use it as my ranged weapon if I chose to.
It's a fact.
I could just strap it to my DAC.
That's
The
insane.
reason why I want a cannon is to shoot people out of it.
That's great too.
So
I
instead
wouldn't
of
fit in it.
doing your magical abilities or, jumping over there and swimming over there, you can potentially shoot somebody
Yeah, I just
over
climb in there, shoot over there acrobatically, and because I'm like flying through the air with my
That
sword.
would be a
just-
very big and very specific type of cannon.
I mean, to be fair, that would be a pretty epic
I
sneak
mean,
attack.
why not, right?
That would be great if we were on this boat underwater, right? We're going along. Oh, there's a ship. I cast water walk on all of us, and we all to the surface, and we all jump out and smash them. That would be great. That was a
Sneak
very
attack.
loud noise. I'm sorry.
If we even need to come out of the water,
Yeah.
if I can't smash it in one hit,
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just thinking because the boat's
you
not
want-
terribly small, so they may, depending on how see-through the water is, see it coming from below.
How about can you swing on the water, exactly?
I mean, it's like a disadvantage, but it's a boat, so I don't
And
know.
if you let go-
So
it
here's the
would be
thing.
flat.
If I do it a little more recklessly than I would normally swing, I don't think it would be much harder than usual. And I should still, my axe should still sink in it to it pretty dang well.
You can always, get your axe in there, and then
Especially
once
because
wedged,
it's
we can
adamantine.
I can Eldritch blast it farther in. I don't know. That would be it. Anyway, this is all future speculation.
Yeah.
Should we set sail?
I
Do
mean, we
need
can
anything?
always test it with like a log. Well, no,
Where's the end?
probably shouldn't test it out on some random shit.
We'll test it if it comes up.
Okay. No, but I'm saying we should not test it on some random ship we see going
no.
along.
No.
Well, I mean,
Or
if
in
there's
the
loot on
harbor.
the ship.
I'm sure all the ships here have loot. But no, we're not doing that.
Does that one have tea? We should dump it into the ocean. Right on.
All right.
Anyways, so you all set forth on your journey. It is about probably about 6 days to go on. Any plans? You're just gonna be trolling around underwater?
Let's scry on some
Nice.
people.
Scry, yeah.
About
it's
6
like
days of scrying.
Scry, maybe at least
Alright.
one day we scry on the other group that has the gloves and my helm.
Sure.
Figure out what they're up to.
Scrying on them first.
Yeah, we'll do the other. We want to do the other halfling.
The one on the left?
The one on the left. They fail at saving throw this time. You see both of the halflings, actually they are currently attached by a chain, skipping down a street. They seem to have what looks to be a long unfurled parchment in their hand that you can't quite read because it's kind of flopping about willy-nilly. Seems to be somewhere in Eshen. You catch a glimpse of the Eshen structures.
They're there.
We were
right?
just there. Fuck. That's okay. We're going back.
Yeah, we're coming after us.
What?
Ooh.
I would doubt that.
Oh,
Or him, maybe.
I would doubt that.
Anyway.
Who's
so that's
doing this
one.
scrying?
They like me.
Was it you or me?
Probably. I don't know. I could do it, I guess.
Okay, roll perception check.
That's what I was thinking maybe I should.
It's too late.
Too late
I didn't
now.
realize that perception would come into account. Ooh, 19.
19. You hear faintly, while you're scrying, the sound of waves.
So,
Who did she describe?
the halflings.
The one on the left.
Oh, this is the same scry.
Yeah. Your wave. So they're probably somewhere on the coast.
On the coast. Probably the southern coast.
So that's one day of scrying.
I thought this was a different scry, that's why I asked.
Do we want to scry on anyone else?
Not so soon.
I don't have anybody else.
No, like anyone not in that party on the 6 days. We could. I'm gonna scry on.
Frostbig?
Well, on Tag, I guess.
On Tag?
Yeah. Tag is a bad idea. Fuck that. Let's
Why is
do-
Tag a bad idea?
Because she's ridiculous at everything, so she's probably impervious to being scryed upon.
She's evil.
She's not. She's just. Why don't they just send her into the Orc War? She fucking destroyed an entire
Gives
fortress.
zero shits about
Layman.
any of that.
Let's do Layman.
Okay.
He's not wise, right? He's
No.
he's a little
You
there.
failed the saving throw.
Okay.
As long as you don't try and scry Gandalf.
He is currently taking a nap midday. Seems to be in some sort of tavern. Looks to be nice. Again, elven design. You see fine sheets.
Are they not on a boat yet?
They're not.
Okay. She said they were. She said they were gonna try and get a boat,
Yeah.
but they're not on a boat yet. Okay.
Yeah. You imagine they may not have been quite on the coast proper because they've been zigzagging, kind of trying to get
Gotcha.
a little bit inland
That makes sense.
as well.
Amnon. Sorry if this is incorrect, Chris, but we'll probably want to scry on the Lynch's hand.
Yeah. All right.
You have the
He
fortress.
does not share the information.
Book.
Fuck!
The fortress book.
Damn it! Why did I say anything?
Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna win a game. I'm not gonna ask him who he's scrying on. Asen probably knows. Asen doesn't care.
He said he wanted to scry on Butterfly Mask Lady.
She's curious. She'll ask what he saw.
He was just hanging around.
Alright.
That's
Butterfly named Becky. It's butterfly lady named Becky.
No, she has
She has no name.
We don't, yeah, we
Did we
don't.
call her? I think we tried to call her something ridiculous and couldn't
Yes.
remember what we did.
Except for me,
Amnon is
I
not
called her
wrong.
OK Lady with no name, and that worked.
Yeah. So that's the third one. We have 3 more.
How's Dominic doing?
Let's scry on Dominic. Let's do that.
You're talking
I
to
talk to him
Dominic
every day. Yeah.
every day.
Okay. I relay however he's doing.
Oh, you're
He's
not.
probably doing fine.
Could I talk to Domrin, by the way? Or do you, once again, really hate me talking? The idea
I don't hate the idea of you talking to him.
I hate the idea of you.
As one of the days, I will ask him via the sending nexuses. Is it okay if Keith talks to you in your dreams tonight? He really wants to.
Sure. That could work. What does he want to discuss?
Stronghold. The fortress.
I only have one back and forth.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do a sending.
I have a send. Oh wait, no, this one was communicating
only
to
2.
the
Yeah.
I'll cast a sending and say he wants to talk about stronghold stuff. He's really, really down with this idea.
I see.
And I don't know the details, but he knows the details.
And then we shall speak.
Okay, we've got consent to enter his dreams.
Thank you. your son.
Yes.
All right.
He's the man of his dreams.
So,
Are we
doing
use
it
that
night?
joke every time we enter someone's dreams?
Small fight shit.
Yeah, that
I got a
night
new weapon. I want to test it out.
I will send Keith
You
into
guys are on your way.
Dalman's dreams.
Okay.
We're on the road to Viridian City.
We're gonna be doing that tonight, today.
What was that?
That's we're gonna be fighting today.
Probably not. Because you guys are about to enter a very long fucking battle.
Well, long cutscene.
So, you speak with Domrin in his dreams. He is currently having a dream about working in a corn farm. Farming corn. Picking corn in particular.
Do I notice anything odd about the corn? Does it look like
Don't
people?
trust the corn.
Roll perception.
Did you ask me if it looked like people?
Yeah.
Soylent Green is people.
Perception.
Spoilers, by the way, for the movie Soylent Green. If you haven't seen it.
I need not a lot more.
16? Looks like corn.
Looks like corn. Okay.
How do you need money?
Kitty's corn.
What do you need?
700 more,
So,
and then
you
I
wanted
can get
to
an
discuss them.
establishment, which actually
So I
brings
want
in
to
a lot of
hammer out
money.
the finer details of our arrangement.
You don't have 700?
No,
So I
I
currently
need a
have
total of
half of the money
6,000
I
to
need
make it, and I've
to
got
finance the fortress. And I was of course
700
going to
less
deal
than
with
that.
you where we would go
We
to
should, Rich.
Esha and then find
I've been
skilled workers
saving all of my money
Yes.
and trying to spend
in
as
exchange
little
for
as
the rest of the
possible.
money. And also any leftover I could pay you
But
back
this
eventually.
will
Sure.
add up
But by financing it through
once I get
research.
this.
Have you acquired skilled labor?
Skilled labor.
Thank you, Rich. Workers. Profession.
We were going to go to Esha and then find ones that you would want.
I didn't know I would be coming to Ash. But that you were
If you
going-
don't want to go to Esha,
that you were going to retrieve workers for me.
if you want me to do that instead, that's fine.
I have a country to run.
I just thought you would want to pick them out yourself.
Oh,
But if you trusted me to pick them out for you,
Queens
do.
of Dahmer
then you can just let me know
are
what
trying to
kind you
form
want.
a country together.
Carpenters.
No,
to
it's
get,
that
masons.
Hill Reach is expanding, and so that it may become country status at some point. And being that he's the ruler of that
But
area,
if
they
you
want
could
to
find
make ties with him.
Someone to teach
in case
magic.
he gets to that point.
Yes.
Not necessarily to merge countries, but
Potentially alliances,
Yeah.
Very-
trade
Alliances,
relations, that sort
not
of
Doesn't
thing.
have to
joining
be
a country.
high magic. Just useful things.
Setting up
Just
various
teach
diplomacy.
magic.
Practical things.
Practical. I might know something.
Sending messages. Lighting lamps. Doesn't have to be warfare oriented.
Okay. Right, and how many carpenters and masons would you say?
As many as you deem reasonable. A few good ones, and then they can apprentice from here.
I would like the fortress to be built a few hours or so away from the main
This
city.
direction.
About closer to
Just one.
Koenig.
They gather information.
That way as a
So, west.
Money.
so,
I can manage that.
Information would be good. That lead the money.
Also, they trade.
I will of
They
course
get
need
money.
Need
because they're
construction
also a
to start
business.
soon.
Yeah.
But that's a front.
as soon as possible. No rush.
How long in the book does it say it takes to make one of these things?
Matthew's reading the book.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, I've got it. Well, no, that was page.
How long to build a keep?
Build a keep.
Yep.
Time to build in days is 150
150 days.
it's not bad.
So,
for
Took you a
10,000
while.
gold.
Yeah.
to build.
So,
Would you like
Also for
to start now?
well,
scouts and whatnot, I
If you have the men.
probably know a few
We
days.
have enough to start.
4 to 5 months or so?
I will see you at your crowning.
Good. You can give me the gold then. Just cover the cost. I will be able to cover the costs until then.
He's getting crowned.
It's
He
not a
said
crown.
crowning, yeah. We've established that it's not really a crowning.
He's
It's,
getting
it's
at your
The
whatever event
meeting.
you would call the meeting where you might become the head of the country.
Diplomatic arrangement. Alright. Good doing business with you.
You too.
Fade what?
Sure,
Wait,
I probably
no.
gave him a specific amount of
No.
time. So if we don't take up that amount of time.
Not that
yeah,
big.
not that big. Whenever like I would have given them what, like,
So there's probably a period of awkward
waiting for me to pull her
waiting
back
for
out.
her to pull you out of the dream.
So,
Something about pulling out.
We
that's
have
like treating it.
for the ship
Life as well.
if we kept it.
Same. We're about to go help in
I want
the war.
So we
Have
need
fun.
to get this.
I've heard you're good at fighting wars with other
6,000 to get
people.
it, and then you can upgrade it.
Yeah, I agree. That'd be good.
It's such a bad
I mean,
idea.
it's not an insult. It doesn't feel like a compliment.
So, awkward chit chat is had until Aislinn removes you from the situation. Yeah?
So how'd it go?
The details have been hammered out. We will
Sweet.
need to make a stop in Esha at one point.
Well,
No,
we're gonna go back to Esha anyway once we're done with the island, I think. Because there's still a couple things we wanted to do there.
We're gonna
Yes, I
go
wanna
back to
be
Esha
there.
after we go to Pale Reach.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
we're gonna do this war battle thing.
Yeah,
Then Pale
realistically,
Reach. Then
we'll
Esha.
figure out on the timing, but we'll probably end up in Pale Reach first, and then after Pale Reach, could then go back to Esha. But we'll figure out the
Yes.
timing once we get there.
Just
if my
everything's in
wife
Esha.
can do a job transfer.
That would be cool.
She could put in for a motion. Where did you want her to transfer to?
Pale Reach.
Pale Reach. She's hesitant, and she says why.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. It would just.
Are you planning on moving to Pale Reach?
I'm planning on building a fortress near Pale Reach.
She can put in for a job transfer.
There's reclaimers down there right now.
I mean,
There are reclaimers down there.
Yeah,
I
that's
can
why I said it
probably.
was transfer, not changing jobs.
Probably not until after the war is finished, though.
That's
She is coordinating a lot of supplies at the moment.
That's fair. I will see this war end quickly then.
I will
Give
see
us
to it
one.
personally. Orc stab. Orc stab.
I shall personally
For
fight
my
every
son,
war
stab.
My
for
wife
the
needs to
glory
move.
of my wife and my
Quit it
fortress.
with your warship.
I mean, I could probably arrange scouts and whatnot too, since I know that was mentioned.
Yep.
I would know a couple guys that can do that sort of thing.
Scouts are mentioned?
Well, I
It's
mean,
like
they need people to
carpenters.
send messages and light torches, right?
That was with magic.
Oh, well,
But I
I mean,
mean,
With light
mundane
torches.
scouts.
Mondays
are
guys
useful as
too.
well.
Yeah, I mean,
Would my presents have arrived to people yet? Because we had that 10 days on the
Yeah.
water. And I want to send messages to them and see if they got it.
Okay, who's first?
I'll do Siri first.
Okay, and remind me, what did you send him? You sent him a dagger,
I
right?
sent him an ice dagger
Yeah.
from the
Yes,
Eagle
that's
people.
right.
Yeah.
hopefully it didn't melt.
So what do you say?
Say, hey, you got your present yet? You and your girlfriend?
It's for both of us. This thing's fucking sweet, but I don't know if she could use it.
No, hers is different. Hers is separate.
Oh, I don't know.
I sent her something too.
What'd you send her?
Are you asking me as from the DM or as Siri?
Yes, the DM.
I sent her that flower that was enchanted to not die in the
That's
case.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was my sending? Yeah. What did he say?
The dagger's fucking sweet.
And did he say his girlfriend liked her thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dagger's cooler though.
Was the dagger some like Everest or something?
It's.
It was a handle where you could like
Yeah.
whoosh and summon the blade.
Oh, okay.
Also, I would have sent a message to Haas, because I didn't buy him and send him anything.
Okay.
Because I ran out of money and there wasn't anything that screamed his name in Dragon's Head. So I wanted to wait and gather some money and send him something proper instead of.
He says, that's okay. I don't need any gifts.
Screw that! I'm gonna send him a gift at some point.
To who?
To Haas.
Oh.
I ran out of money and also
You guys
Emma
gave me a
forgot a little
sword.
bit. Huh?
You guys gave me a crazy sword.
Yeah, but presents. And then I'll message Cordelia to see if she got her books.
Yep, she did.
Okay. And who did I send?
That was it. Or did you send Rin something?
I sent Jen something. I sent Jen shit about like enchanting armor and stuff.
That's right.
Yeah.
He is trying to get a grasp on it.
No pressure on that either.
Yeah.
Not like learn how to enchant things so you can enchant things for us, but
Oh yeah.
more of a if you want to dabble.
I got something that I meant. Right. Pretty sure I got something I meant. Yes, I did. I needed to send him the enchanted leatherworking tools.
Yes, you could probably send those with her stuff.
Yeah.
So he got them at the same time. Still trying to work it out, how to book and tools. The tools are nice though.
Wait, you got a book?
Yeah, she
I
sent him a book on magical enchanting
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he got magical
tools.
tools. So.
He's good. I also would have at some point probably in a different message over the course of these 6 days told him about the possible arrangement I've made for him and Esha with the Blades of Grass guy.
Yes.
What arrangement possible?
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. There was this guy who made really sharp swords, and he was looking about maybe going into making scabbards.
After
And
seeing
maybe
Ellie's
and
scabbard.
Jen's holster was really cool that I made for my daggers. So maybe like in importing cool
Stuff.
to then enchant finely made leathers. Yeah, that's what I got.
He also, he's who made the daggers that I have, dancing daggers that I kind of practice with for a while, just like have them dance around and stuff.
Is that everything?
Just.
I want to
to.
I want to scry one
Okay.
more day. Does anyone else have any other scries they want to do? Like, really want to.
No, there's a lot of stuff I missed. I want to go back and listen, and then can I go back and do the 2 weeks later?
Who's
Because
scry?
yeah, for like or the 2 weeks of stuff when
Yeah.
I've had time to go back and listen to
Yeah, for sure.
everything.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because
Absolutely. Yeah. And if you're ever at the shop and you want to buy something retroactively, just let me know.
okay.
I would have tried to scry on the Winter's End.
Okay. Who?
Oh, did we buy that key? We didn't buy the key.
The one for 18 gold?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You can if you want to.
yeah.
okay.
We would
You
have
want to
done
purchase the key?
Yeah.
She's very excited that you bought the key.
Yeah.
that.
Is it one-time use?
It's not. It's used on unlimited use until it works.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's call it the 5% key.
It's called a mystery key.
Okay.
So if you buy 500 of them, one of them should work on the door.
Sure.
Let's scry on Cammy
Well, it's 5%.
Alright.
at a point in time where I think he would
Yes,
be with
but
other
if you get
people
500,
and not
Sure.
napping and or doing other
Yeah.
things.
Okay. He succeeds on the saving throw.
Also,
Fuck
you'll have a shit
Cammy.
keys that you can put in the socket.
Be dumber.
Somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
You're supposed to put a lock on it's not keys. Put the lock in this.
Is the DC affected? Because actually, I probably don't have any more of his gold. I gave it back. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you know him fairly well, but you don't have
I
any
don't have
of his
anything of
possessions.
his.
All that.
Still,
It's not a terribly
should have
ridiculous
stolen
DC.
from the guy. That's
That's what you
yeah. That's what I want to do.
got. Alrighty. Anybody else? No? Thanks. So, the boat underwater floats silently. No encounter chart because you guys are bypassing any potential encounters.
Wait, you're saying
Unless
the
there's a
sharks
kraken.
and stuff don't see us while we're underwater?
Yes, the one
The one random
swimming
baby
shark going
Yeah.
past you guys that sees a giant bone thing
decides it
is
wants to
going
eat us.
to decide that it wants to eat something that is clearly inedible and attack you guys and cause an encounter for you guys to fight for several rounds. A shark with 32 hit points.
If we were to come across
Interactable
something that we would notice, we could choose to interact with it, though.
But
Right?
why?
But we're not
But
saying anything.
you
That
are
the point was to not interact
roll
with stuff.
perception check.
Kind of on the time period at the
Yeah, I
moment,
was gonna
but
say we were trying to get this thing quick.
I
No.
was on the
No.
time period.
I rolled a 5 and a 7 on the die.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see things underwater. You do notice a few ships as you pass by that kind of are in your general area. You're not sure if they're friend or foe, but you get close to where you believe the island is, and you surface.
Wait, aren't we supposed to meet up with the fleet itself?
They're gonna meet you. Yeah, they're gonna be at the island.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's gonna be kind of like Go Island people are like, oh hey shit, these guys are here, and we're both on like either side, kind of, or
No. So the fleet was coming from the northern side. You were going to be arriving there either just after them or around the same time.
okay.
As we're traveling, I have been looking through the magic spyglass.
Sure. You are underwater, so you don't see a whole lot.
Yes, but I can see the aura of magical shit.
Oh,
Yes, you can.
that is
So
a
if
good
there's
idea.
magical stuff on the
Magical
bottom,
sunken
That's
treasure.
true.
then we can go down.
You don't notice anything that glows. At
Okay.
least not within a mile of where you are. What was your perception check?
It was a total of 11.
11. Yeah, you don't see anything fancy, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate.
That was a good idea though.
You arrive, and the island is kind of crackly and rock shaped. It is actually more like a large island with a cluster of rocks around it. You notice there are ports roughly made, and this is mostly more through the spyglass telling you this because you guys are far off, and you see a smattering of probably 50 or 60 Orcish ships off on staged either on or nearby this island.
That's what these places would be.
You guys are many miles out currently, and you do see what look to be a series of ships, connect ships, and otherwise that are currently heading towards this island. Because you left at night, you left with just enough time to
Oh shit.
arrive. As they arrive, so you see the fleet coming in as it is preparing to assault this island. There's probably within an eye shot of you guys 120 or so ships that are prepared to do battle.
Oh, like including both sides?
Including both sides.
Holy fuck.
You see a large number of Konek marked vessels, wooden structure, painted with various designs of green along the side. Several of them have the sigil of the ever-burning flame on top, denoted as ships. Yes, question.
Were we given anything to distinguish ourselves from the orcs?
We're not orcs.
You
We don't look like orcs.
The boats.
You don't have
Our-
anything currently.
Our
I mean,
boat
we're on a
doesn't-
bone boat, and our boat is kind of small.
And I think the fleet's also aware of our
Are
the
they?
driving, so
No.
Also, I don't know how
No.
much naval combat we're gonna do. I feel like we should focus our efforts into, like, more on the island proper. Because our boat is small compared to all these guys.
Yes,
and
but
we're
at the
kind of
same
a
time,
target.
we can go underwater and just dismantle their boats from beneath.
Unless they're armored from underneath. Like the ones off of Crown Spire.
I
That's
mean,
not
but
right.
those were like armored for ice, weren't they?
Yeah, that was to break through the ice.
Also, water elementals.
Ooh, yeah, let's not do that again. But I have a feeling they don't have water elementals.
Probably
I would
not.
guess. No, I have a feeling I would guess.
Also,
And keep my fingers crossed.
Also, we
I
did
did
see
get the
those.
chance to try and split their boat in half, so we don't
Yeah.
know how effective that would be. I might be able to just go through and wreak havoc.
So,
with their
as since you missed the naval combat, splitting the boat in half is probably not an option.
not an option. Put a giant hole in the bottom though.
You could, but as far as naval combat works, it is not like pop and then the boat's gonna sink.
It takes a while.
Yeah, they have multiple hundreds of hit points per boat.
Did you not read the Ghost of Saltmarsh book yet?
No.
Ah,
Should definitely look at. So you imagine it would take at least a few rounds for you to put down a boat
Okay.
from underneath.
I like the idea of going on the island instead of boat combat. To be honest, we could keep our boat, you know, we could get up close to the island, keep our boat far down, and then I could water walk us up and we
still
could
the
infiltrate.
with all the
But I mean,
Where the tab is.
yeah.
I guess it
You need
also
the
just
water walk?
we kind of
We
have
have
to
to
coordinate.
Can we just swim?
We
Yeah,
can
we
swim
can just
up.
swim.
Water
We
walk will
probably
get us
also,
up
though-
faster. And
Yeah,
we
but
can-
we're also more
That's
noticeable
the
if we're
point.
on
Yeah,
top.
we can just swim then.
If
That's
we're hoping
fair.
to get paid, we probably need to coordinate with the fleets to
That's
make
what
sure
I'm
that they're
thinking.
The
aware
fleet
of
is
what we're
currently
doing.
moving into assault.
And,
Like literally in charge mode.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are a few miles out, and
If
they
we
are
just-
going. We are
yeah,
going
I
to fuck
mean,
up that shit right now.
If we just show up on land, and they'll be like, "What? Who the fuck are you guys?" Like,
Then I can just
We're
simply
not
explain the
orcs.
situation. With
well, no,
what
it's not
I
about
am
that they think
and-
we're
Well,
orcs,
if
but it's
we,
like,
yeah, if
what are you
this
here
goes
with-
successfully,
what we're
we
doing?
can show up and be like, hey, we helped. Look at these bodies that we killed. Or I could send a quick message to
I mean, I'd be
the
down
chick
to fight
up
on
in
land too. I'd
Melion
much
saying
rather
we're
fight on
here,
land
we're
than
engaging, and she would just have to take our word on it. But
That would be wasting a spell for you, though. You
yeah,
would probably
unless we
need
wanna,
us.
if we wanna go right fucking now, or just wait.
I mean, it's
Short rest
happening
amount.
right fucking now.
Yeah, but how long do naval battles usually take?
Oh, wow.
Could they take days?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because if they could take days, then waiting an hour may not be a huge waste of time.
But this is the start of it, though, where a lot of it's going to happen.
yeah, I mean, it's gonna be long volleys. Not much is gonna happen until eventually something a hole or something develops in the lines, and then the ship sails.
All right.
Everybody dies.
We'll make our presence known at some point.
If I roll well,
Well, why
I
not
might
now?
be able to take it out.
Because
in
then they see us
2
coming,
hits.
and our ship cannot take some of their ships. Like,
Oh
did
my
you
gosh.
see the
We're
fact
not-
that the orc, what they put
What
in
ship
that
are you
one
looking
ship?
at, though?
Oh, that's the long ship.
Yeah. So this is a rough diagram. Here's the island. The rocks are kind of splayed along here. This here is like a sheer cliff. There's a small town here that has been overrun. There's docks lining the whole island. This is where all the bad ships are. This is where all the good ships are.
Okay.
So yeah, as you guys watch the impending clash as the combined alliance of Esha and Konek sailing in, you see several of the orc vessels
Yeah, okay.
starting to unfurl their red sails and head forth. You see several of them with glowing red, emanating lights from the front of them, and in a flash you see just streaking across a large, like the size of this table, beam of energy that just arcs across the ocean several hundred feet. Boom, slams into one of the Konak vessels, and you see just the whole side is ripped and torn asunder. This,
I've changed my plan. We need to take out those things.
the ship starts to list to one side, and you see several people crewing it falling out of the side as the ship starts to lean over and the others sail around it. And that is where we're going to end this session.
Okay. That makes sense, because we need...
Yep, we need people here for this shit.
to do stuff.
And sink underneath like that other
Bye
ship
bye.
and